Up, everybody? Happy Thursday. We are back on the grind for the Blue Ducks, shinies, and such. It's kind of the plan to go to dream, all that good stuff. But how's everybody doing? Hopefully doing well. Welcome back, Teddy. What up, Alec? How you doing? JS, he said, get wrecked, baby. Absolutely, imagine. How you doing, JS? Hopefully doing well. Thank you for coming in with a 10. Hey, Bob, like I said, man, you're like a legend. How you doing, Alec? What up, JK? What up, Malachi? What up, Dilly? Dano Dubbies? What up, Dreamweaver? What up, Pokeflix? What up, everybody? How you guys doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully, fingers crossed, everything goes well with the internet on this time. I'm going to try the portable Wi-Fi. Shout out again to Hannah, who allowed me to borrow it. So I'm going to see how that goes for this stream. And we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, fingers crossed, goes well. Then maybe we try it for the 24-hour and all that kind of stuff. And I'll also try towards the end of the stream a certain other type of thing just to see if that helps too. But we'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. But what's up, everybody? How you guys doing? What up, D-Show? What up, JK Wood? What up, Roddy? Rockin' Rody? Yeah, I went all the way home. And I have one bad news, though. One bad news is when I was setting myself up, I took off the wig and I forgot to put it back on. So, sorry. I forgot the wig and the hat at home. I was just like, oh, I forgot. I walked outside. I was like, I'm not going back upstairs. I already went back up. But yeah, I had to reset everything again. I was like, okay. And that's why I delayed 15 minutes, because I was like, I might as well just get all this stuff done, run the dogs out and everything while I'm home and stuff. So yeah, that was kind of my plan. That was kind of the plan. But we're back. We're locked in. We'll see how it goes. Got a shiny XXL background Psyduck today. Thanks for the trick. What? XXL shiny background Psyduck. What do you want for it? I'll give you a crisp high five. Maybe two. What up, Flora? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting shinish. And good vibes. And then we'll kind of see how the internet holds up for the second stream throughout the day. We'll see. Hopefully it holds up a little bit better than what it was before. You got a 96 tiny background duck. No shiny, though. Dude, that would have been crazy if it was shiny. Yeah, I've seen a couple people get the hundos and stuff today. By the way, we're going to get this Cabalion officially tomorrow. So that should be fun. That should be fun. I still am thinking, like, do they have a green light or do I? I'm good, okay. I'm thinking, I don't know, tomorrow's video, I think it's just going to be a madness of today's stream, the night grind last night, and yesterday's stream. It's going to be one big video of a bunch of shinies. How are you? How are we all doing? Hope everybody's coping with the... Yeah. Hopefully everybody's okay. Just, and sending out thoughts and prayers to anybody affected by anything, giving good vibe out. And as I always say, as I always tell you guys, my streams are a place where, we kind of just let, obviously it's not like, you can't just ignore what's going on in the world, but it's a place where we like to just sit back and just, enjoy some Pokemon together. That's kind of the plan, goal, and dream. And if anybody needs any distractions, it's always a good thing, especially if life's going a little bit crazy, by giving you guys good vibes, as always, dude. Daily Dano Dubs with his Psyduck and gaming, Bulbasaur. He's locked in. He's what we call it. Locked in, baby. Good vibes only, baby. Good vibes only. We are beyond locked in. And we're going to see what we get today. Now, the good news is, for those who may be curious about the double shiny streak, well, I can tell you very happily that I have zero stress on the double shiny streak, because I got 4 shinies last night. So I've more than kept the double shiny streak alive. So if I go shinyless on this entire grind today, the good news is, well, I don't have to worry about it in terms of it hurting the shiny streak. But I do hope not to go shinyless, because that would be mean by the shiny gods. But just in case we do, we are safe. It's what's up, I saw your video. Did they patch the trick yet? Not yet. I do. Is that a wild cough for Grigus on the incense? No, not even on the incense. On the route? what the heck? I was like, wait, Cofagrigus is not my buddy. Why is that on the map? And then it just popped in my head. Wait a second, that's a spawn. Dude, I have never seen that in the wild. That is so cool. Bro, that's actually kind of insane. What the heckadoodles? That's like the first time I've ever even seen that on the map because I've never tried a best buddy one. And that's on a route. Well, he's horrible IVs, but that was cool. Dude, that was unique. I was, wow, clip it. Yeah, clip it. Clip it and rip it and ship it. That's the plan. What the heckadoodles, bro? I've never seen that before. That caught me so off guard. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? That's got to be like the weirdest route spawn of all time. And I am not complaining, mind you. I'm saying this in a nice way. This is cool. Yes, we will not be talking about it in chat. I'm not putting you in timeout or anything. We're just gonna keep that out of chat. Don't want any political thingies, anything like that. It's just like all we'll say about it, and I just don't want to have to reset over and over again about it. But because obviously people are gonna come in, but obviously terribly tragic thing that happened. I send prayers out to his family and everything. We just don't want to spark it all over online last night. It was just toxic political debates everywhere. People even in my comic sessions were starting to go at it. I'm like, what are we doing here? So I just don't want to. I just want to keep that. I just want to keep it Pokemon like I was supposed to. Did they patch a trick yet? No. Although somebody on Twitter attacked me because they think that they were like, guys, give a round of applause to the guy that is gonna get it patched. He's the reason why we don't get good things or whatever. It's like, it's been on Reddit for 24 hours. Relax. If it's going to get patched, it's because it was on Reddit. Not because I posted it. But if that's what helped you sleep at night, that's what helped you sleep at night. Streamer luck activated. Locked in. But how you doing, Emil? Hopefully well. Hopefully having a good day again. Shinies. The goal will still be to get as many Psyducks today as possible. That is the goal, dream, plan, everything in between. Super locked in gaming Bulbasaur. We love the gaming Bulbasaur. Also, in case you guys didn't know, maybe you haven't heard the announcement, but we are doing a 24-hour live stream tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, 24-hour live stream. The way that it works, I do 2 12-hour streams concurrent because, I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but YouTube cuts VODs after 12 hours. So if you stream longer than 12 hours, you lose the footage from the minute of 12 hours on. So I always make sure to do, it's 2 12 hours back to back. So it'll be from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. and then we'll reset the stream. And it'll be from 5:05 a.m. to 5 p.m. the next day. You know what I mean? It's just a couple minute break and we'll be locked in. We'll be super locked in. It's gonna be a good time. What time are we starting? Tomorrow it's 5 p.m. 5 p.m. EST. So obviously different for different time zones, but for me locally, it'll be 5 p.m. when I start. Yep, 4 a.m. Subway sandwich, baby. It'll be good vibes. It'll be the bestest of vibes. Just got a shiny Psyduck. Does the background glitch still work? Yes. Now, do not do it on an incense or a lure Pokemon. And also just know that if you do try to do the background glitch, that there is a chance that it despawns. So try to be fast. Try to be fast. Good luck. So do you not get any sleep? I mean, sometimes I try. Last night I probably, fell asleep at for the 24-hour stream. I thought you were talking about the last night. Yeah, for the 24-hour stream, I played 24 hours straight. Don't forget the banana peppers. I will fade if they forget the banana peppers. I'll tell you this right now. If they forget the banana peppers, I will show up to Subway in the banana costume and be like, hey, how you forget the banana peppers? I'll do that. Baja Blast run. I will say, as long as Adri is home, the plan was to do a banana mile tonight. I've been tossing up in my head, should I do it on Flabebe Calm Day or not? That's what I've been kind of like on football day. I feel like that's probably not a good day. I've been trying to figure it out. Should I do it Monday? Should I do it the day before the 24-hour stream? I don't really know. Like tonight, I haven't really. I'm still tossing it in my head. I'm like, should I do it Monday? When there's like no event going on. Where do we see the pool jump? So actually, I have to wait on the pool jump. I have to wait till they finish. They recently started construction on the pool in my apartment, and I didn't know that when we spun it. So that we have one pool jump that I owe you guys, and a banana mile. The banana mile. We love it. Yeah, we'll see what else we get on the day today. We're gonna go ahead and just try to hit as many stops as we can. But yeah, with the 24-hour stream, we don't sleep on stream. We stay up the whole time. We grind for 24 hours literally straight. And usually about like 21 of those hours, we're actually like physically walking. Banana Maya, yeah. It's gotta be hype. It's gonna be hype. Yesterday, I officially ran my fastest mile in 7 years, which was good vibes. I will tell you in the banana suit, we will not touch that number. But I ran a last night a 5:52 mile. Although on the thing, it's super weird because on the thing it says 5:58, but I guess it just took me 6 seconds to click pause because on the bottom it says first mile 5:52 average time. So 5:52 time. So I was like, I don't really understand. I'm a little bit confused. But I took off. I was like. I started my run because I always start my run with like a little bit fast, but I hit 0.1 and I was like, I still got gas. Let's just do it. Let's just go. And I just went the whole way. My glitch just failed. I had to restart the game. The berry was still there, no background. Wait, the berry was still there, then left, no background. Oh, but if you had to restart your game, it restarts the glitch. You would have to give it another berry and go through it all again. So basically, the way that the berry works, right, is if you accidentally run away from the no berry Pokemon, and I think a lot of people are having this problem, is if you run away from the no berry, if you re-encounter it, and again, still has no berry, it's already been reset. It has no background anymore. You have to do it all over again. Oh, so what up, Mr. Business? Sorry, I didn't check your message. I was like kind of like scrambling, figuring everything out. What's the challenge that you wanted to do again? I ran into Wi-Fi, so it froze. Oof, that is rough. That's what happened to me. Paid. Yeah, I had an issue yesterday where, I had a Rocket Roadie just sent me the World of Pete invite. You know, if I had to win a raid test, I'd do it. What a savage. I did get a hundo spin today, by the way. I don't know what myself confirmed. Sorry. I saw the message, but we had so much lag at the end. It's so annoying. What up, James? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully getting some shinies. Hello, Tony. What up, Nat? How you doing? Yeah, the mile yesterday was pretty good. I was pretty proud. It was like, let's go. I mean, it's my first under 6 minute mile in 7 years. So I was pretty proud of it. I was pretty happy about it. I was like, man, I did that. Also, that is so far off of the, what's it called? So far off the hundo. 523 is a hundo. 494. Very much the other way. The other way on that one. I haven't been able to try it on a shiny yet. Good thing I'm hearing the ins and outs of the trick now before, though. Yeah, it's kind of like a thing where, like, I give the basics, but a lot of people are like, you know, in capture running, and they think that since it has no berry, even though they ran away from it, it still has the background. But no, if you ran away from it when the berry disappeared, it has been reset again by the time you encounter again. You get what I'm saying? And you got to give it another berry and go again. It's so painful when it happens. Sunday, what up, Vinny? How you doing? It's so painful when you accidentally run from it. Because then you know, like, gosh darn it. It's a 24-hour stream start tomorrow, big dog. Yeah, baby. Yeah, tomorrow at 5 p.m. 5 p.m., 24-hour stream starts. It is going to be a madness. And I am ready and I am excited. 5 to 5. Can't wait for the 24-hour. I am also excited. It is going to be a madness of a day. That I know. Joe, what? Alec coming in with a 5. Goofers. Hey, Alec, thank you for being an absolute savage. Goes out to Havoc. rhymes with Alec. Let the fitting sniping begin. Confirms. Goes to Jaden. Goes to Simon. Goes to Navabe. Nicholas Gaming. Confirmed. It goes to Magic W. Oh no. Whammies. Shout out to the legend Alec coming in with the 5 gifties. Appreciate your time, my dude. As you seven issues. That's a one way. That's a one way. Yeah. Dude, you're good. Dude. I just saved these guys from turning down a one-way road. Oh my god. Dude. These guys were turning. These guys were turning and like I'm like my brain I was just like bro, look, so this is a one-way road. That's a one-way road. And they're turning, I'm like, wait. I like my brain froze for a second. I'm like, oh my gosh, wait, they're like turning into me, right? And then I'm like, no, you gotta turn. They were already in the road. I'm like, brody, you gotta turn around. That's a one-way road. Turning down a one-way road is definitely not a good thing. Thanks for the heads up on the trick, man. It's super cool. I got you, man. No worries. I try to let as many people know. It is what it is. People are blaming me already for being the reason that it's gonna get patched. It is what it is. Like, if I'm the one that made it get patched, whatever. But the truth is, there's people on Reddit with a lot more views on their stuff than my stuff. I'm just here to let you know it's gonna get patched soon, and if I can help one person get a shiny background, amazing. But I've already helped a couple people get the shiny background, so I'm pretty happy I've done my job. I helped the community, which is always a good thing. If in turn it makes the background get fixed earlier, well, guess what? I helped people in the meantime, because it was gonna get breaking news. It was gonna get fixed either way. Love you, Johnny. Got you, Malvern. So you have until the end of the city safari to do as follows. Catch 100 3-star event Pokemon. Sheesh, event Pokemon? Wait, so does that count as like Psyduck? But what other event Pokemon? Are there any costumes coming up? I can look. But what do like event Pokemon count as? Catch 40 unique shiny Pokemon, okay. Catch rack 20 unique hundos. Does my Spinda today catch? And catch a 20 Glory Birds. 5 collect 10 tokens. Oh, I can't lie to you. One thing I will say, I guess we have been doing some Galarian Bird streams, but I'll be honest, I think the Galarian Bird, I have zero chance on that. Because I don't run the daily, like, as much as I used to. That's going to be the one I'm going to be kind of shocked. I'm saying trying to join by the Red Dodo gang, confirmed. The 7 issues. That one's going to be tough, okay. The Galarian Bird one, I think, out of all those, I think the Galarian Bird one might be the hardest one. Joe, wait, with Creek Show came over the 5-up, dude. Creek Show. Thank you for being an absolute 7 issue. Absolute legend. Let's get some W Creek Shows up in the chatteronies. Again, if you get a bird encounter, it helps you for the challenge as well. Fair. Me, Dino, Davey, among others. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so as long as, it's not just me, I'm good. That's good. I'm locked in. Sounds goodies. People going to for real complain no matter what. Just do you for real? Yeah. Sometimes I just say it just like in a thing of like, it's laughable that people try to do the certain stuff that people say. There's sometimes where like, it'll like annoy me a little bit, right? Like, I think the one that annoyed me a little bit was like, just people calling me egotistical and this self-centered prick and stuff. And I'm like, that I didn't like. Cause like, I'm actually probably like, maybe this could sound self-centered, but I think I actually I feel like at times I'm the opposite. Cause like one of my biggest goals, like every single day, is to bring a great stream for you guys. Rather, like, it's not like I'm trying to bring people content every single day that can help them, have positivity in their days, but also like all that, like all this other stuff. And I don't know, I felt like it just was like very mean to attack me like that. All because I said that I don't like that the location's right in the middle of the screen. That's all. Sorry, I'm going on tangent. Positive 5. How many costume Psyduck have you caught? Too many. I've encountered, so I think I've seen about 400 something. Like low 400s, probably where I'm at right now. Those are both bad IVs. You could get transferred. If I could tap. Tony, look at me right here. Confirmed. I'm looking. Confirmed, I'm looking into the duck size. Mr. Business is about his business. And by the way, thank you for the dodo, you savages. Homie on the grind, you already know, baby. I will be honest, when I saw this costume Psyduck, I was like, Brody, I am going to be out all day, every day. We're locked in. Yes, we did, 9 hours and 7 hour streams the last 2 days. But I also did a 3-hour car grind with Adri last night. So, like, the first 2 days, we've definitely put in the hours. Take your advice, stop worried about the negative. You bright update the days of chats every time you go live. I very much appreciate that. I feel like it's but sometimes, some of the criticism helps sometimes because when I read the criticism and stuff, because it helps me make sure I'm doing what I got to do. But that's fair. I appreciate that so much. Let's get a tip, you Mr. Business. I appreciate the kindness. I try my best, you know what I mean? Like, every day is just, I try to be the best that I can be for the stream and stuff and all that. So I'll continue to try to do that. And I appreciate your support of the channel. It's vicious. Tomorrow, I think it marks the big 2020. Wait, 20 months, right? Go? Or am I tripping? Tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow's the big day. The 24-hour stream, baby. 24-hour stream. We're going to be locked in. We're going to get the Shundo Duck. Could you imagine if I get a Shundo Duck? A Shundo anything on the 24-hour live stream would be nuts. That'd be crazy. Oh, so just a minute doesn't care. It's okay. Because it started 37 minutes ago. Cool. Gotcha. And I have until... You said I have until the end of the Safari Zone? Correct? We'll be locked in. Winter raid locked in, baby. Yeah, the end of Safari, okay. I should take a picture of the challenges. Actually, if you can, just DM it to me, like message it to me, and I'll screenshot it and have it in my favorite thing. Locked in. One second. One second. Sorry, Adri texted me. 1 second. Cool. Adrian just texted me real quick. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yo, the legend. Good. We got your back today. You want to be the best content you can. We are all going to support you no matter what. I appreciate that. Yeah, absolute legends. I appreciate all you guys so much, man. Like, I always say it. Like, I'm just thankful for people that come into the streams, take time out of their days, come in and just, are in the streams, and the people that go above and beyond and support the channel in an extra way as well is absolutely insane to me. Like, I'm just so thankful for all of you guys. So appreciate you, Goat, for coming in with the 5. Bad like same issues. Am I part of the Red Dodo gang? All time probably, but I think the Red Dodo gang technically, like, I actually don't know, because it's technically like the people that we've added in there is if they've done it before one time, right? I don't know if it's like a combined. I'm not sure. And hopefully everybody's day has been good. Have you had any Hundo call-outs for the Ducks? 0, bro. Nobody in the community, like the raid hour after I ended the stream yesterday, I was asking everybody, like, hey, have you guys heard any Hundo Duck call-outs? Not a single one in the entirety of town. So that's a little bit rough, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's very fair, Go. Yeah, and yeah, that's fair. But you still, you've supported the channel in such good ways, and then not only just that though, you've helped the channel so much with like all the mod stuff. So you're obviously extremely appreciated. I hope you know that. Also, wait, I'm going to quit this route because yesterday me and Adri drove down this road, and I don't know what was going on. But there were so many spawns on that road. We'll see if I walk through it, if it's the same. You still haven't got a shiny one, dude? It's on its way, I believe. Try counting everything. Yeah. The Red Dodo gang is just like I think it's anybody that's ever dropped 100 plus dono, because the dono in YouTube is red, like 100, like in one single dono, because it's a red dono. So we have like a tag on the Discord that has it for people that have ever done that. You guys want to see something stupid? Is it an Eevee? Dude, I'm joking. All the Eevee fans out there, I apologize. Okay, it was just a joke. Let's just say Tanimo. What did James say? My friend got a 0% duck. I want one. I'm a bit jealous. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I really want a hundo or an undo duck. Like, really bad. You guys have seen it. I've caught every single duck. You guys have seen it that I've seen. Just over and over again. Like, transfer, catch. I'm trying my best. Out with the 2,500 emojis like an absolute savage. How's the jewel thing work? I'm so confused. It's basically just like a little like emoji that you can send in stream. It's a new thing they kind of added, and there's a bunch of stuff that like literally come up on stream. That's so many hundo bumps. Get framed. That would probably still work if if you were by the endpoint. Wait, really? Hey, I might as well try it then, right? I could try it. I know where the end point is. I walked over this way just to hit these stops. My item bag's full. Hold on. Say goodbye to all those pineapples. Never in my life do I use that many pineapples. Conjuring! Hey, yo. I'm gonna be honest. People know this about me. Oh, wait, but I have to start the route, right, Jay? It has to physically be started, right, first? People know this about me. I hate horror and everything horror. I just can't do it. It is not me. I'm against horror because I just can't. I can't do it. I can't stand it. Duh. Rain would give the ducks a boost. What the heck, girls? Holy moly. Oh my gosh, guys. Holy kabali. What the fudge pops, dude? I'm sorry that I took off my wig. I actually, I couldn't believe it when I got downstairs. I'm like, I'm not going back up. I'm not going back up. Brody, go coming in with over the 100 emojis as well. Can we please get a W's in the chatteroni for Alec with the W's, please. The absolute legend. And the Psyduck. Not shiny. That would have been absolutely amazing. Alec, you already know the deal, too. We got not one, but 2 wheel spins. Let's see how it goes. Absolute savage. The Red Gang legend. Transfer 50 golden razzes. Honestly, kind of good since I'm kind of having, I hit max thingies. Have to find, okay. Okay, I had to find a random person to catch a Pokemon for me by the end of the day. 50 golden razzes. That is going to be, at least I don't have the wig. That will help me a little bit in this situation. The wig was a bad thing for this situation, but it's okay. You know, I always forget. When people invite me to raids, I'm like, I could just do a raid real quick. Why would I not just, I would say, why would I not just, if I'm going to remote one nearby? Dude, what a legend. Dude, if we can please get some dubbies for both Go and Alec, bro. Alec coming in with the 100, like an absolute savage, bro. Dude, I appreciate that so much. That's so incredibly kind of you. Dude, 100 bomb is just an insane amount of support. I appreciate you a ton. How to get the inverted colors just through the settings. So if do we have any, Go, you're mod in Discord, right? Can you add Alec for me in the Discord to the Red Gang as well? The Absolute Savage. Save the rest for tomorrow, 24 hour. Hey, baby. Absolute Savage. Go coming in with it said. Absolute legend. Appreciate you, Go coming in with it said. Bob like a savage. You like a legend. I cannot wait for the 24-hour stream. We are definitely going to be locked and loaded, ready to go. Mentally. Got to prepare myself fully again tonight. Get that rest and lock in for tomorrow. Also, look at this Shiny Shadow C-Dot. No. Talking about Shiny Shadow C-Dot, Randy got himself. Shout out to Legend Randy, bro. Randy's just that guy. Randy got himself a purifiable Shundo Psyduck. Okay, Alec, can you ping on Discord? I will. Gotcha. W. Alec, thank you again for supporting the channel, dude. That is, like, insanely... Like, that is also shiny background. No, that is an insane amount of support, dude. I really do appreciate that a ton. Alec is an absolute savage. I need to find that, again, that random person to catch me a Pokemon today. Sort of good time stream-wise, which I think is always really cool. So there's people that get to tune into the 24-hour streams that normally can never tune into streams, which I find super cool. I added Alec in, and I picked... No. Mr. Business? Are you crazy? Mr. Business. Oh, my God. Okay. Mr. Business and Alec both just dropped 100 bombs. Ready Gang Donuts. Can we please get a Chubbies in the Chatteronies? In the Chatteronies, please, for the legend Mr. Business. Mr. About His Beans, Mr. About His Business, Mr. About His Shinies. And I forgot to say, by the way, one smart Alec. Also, gotta spin this twice. Out of here for a week. Alrighty. I'm gonna extend, first of all, let me see the second spin. I should have edited this. That is rough. That is rough. That is actually so rough. I would much rather be in speed limit. Is there any Team Rockets around at all? If I do 2 liters, does that count? Bro, I'm actually so tough. That is so tough. So I was going to say, I was going to extend, what's her name? Bree recently was added through the wheel spin. It's easier for me to extend somebody than a thing. Dude, I'm so chalked. And there's been and it's been impossible to find Team Rocket lately. Oh, I'm so chalked. There's one here. But I'm so chalked. So I guess here's the good question. If I defeat a leader counts as a Team Rocket member, right? For tasks and stuff. So if I take out 5 leaders, that should count too, right? Dude, I'm so chalked. Dude, I'm so chalked. Feel this silly might spin a wheel confirmed. Dude, thank you for being an absolute semi-shoes. Thank you for being an absolute semi-shoes. You're absolute legend, bro. That is an insane amount of support. Hopefully I can complete your challenge. You said 103, right? So I'll keep that noted. Because I'm going to try to complete that. This is going to sound crazy. But I'll try to complete that tomorrow. With the Psyducks. Hope to catch 103-star Psyducks. That'll be kind of my plan. Hey, Tony, this level 50 grind is real. Dude, I bet, bro. It is. I've been seeing some of the people that have been grinding for level 50. There's a guy on Twitter that's been grinding the 7 million task thing. Some of those tasks, bro, are pretty insane. W Legends today. Dude, I am just in shock right now. Mr. Business and Alec both dropped 100. And then wait, I forgot. Hold on. Hold my phone. That's one Rocket member. But hold on. I need to show you something. Hold on. I just realized if you get a Shadow Shiny, I'll spin the wheel. Confirmed. Deal. Also, Rocket Roadie coming in with the gifters. Dude, let's get a W Rocket Roadie, the legend, coming in with the gifted member. Also, I forgot. We got to spin the golden wheel. It is the Alec and Mr. Business golden wheel. So my question to you guys, is it okay if I abandon the Team Rocket thing? Because technically, when the golden wheel is activated, it's 1 normal spin, 1 golden wheel spin. Is that okay? That is my question for you guys. That is my question for you guys. I'm less than 50 million from it right now. Oh, you're locked in, bro. Gotta keep grinding. Regardless, we're gonna spin this guy. Golden wheel, what do we get? Oh! Give out 3 meals. Ooh, that's a W's. That's a W's. I could do that. I'll do that at the end of stream, though. Because, actually, you know what? we'll do that tomorrow on the 24-hour stream, and I'll buy extra Subway sandwiches to give out. That's probably better, no? Or extra sandwiches of some sort. I'll do that tomorrow because I feel like for the 24-hour stream, it'll be around like dinner time too, like 5 p.m. So there'll be a lot of people over by the lake. And I know specifically where there's a couple people. So that's an awesome golden wheel. We get to give out some stuff. I didn't even know this was a thing. Yeah, it's for like the extra amounts of support, but you guys combine to spin it. So I'll do that for tomorrow's stream, the 24-hour stream. It adds more fun stuff because it'll be just better to have more sandwiches for people. I feel like that's just a little bit better. Fine by me, sounds good. Tomorrow we'll be giving out some meals with the 24-hour stream, which is good vibos. I love spinning that on the wheel because it just, you know, I've always said it. I've my whole life. That's okay with me. Sounds good use. My whole life, my mom has always been a person that helps feed the homeless, right? Like we've always done it my whole life. So, and try to help people in need. So, you know, I always love when that gets spun on the wheel because it's just like, you know, it helps people that need help. You know what I mean? So it's a pretty awesome thing, I feel like. So I'm really thankful for you guys activating the wheel, and thank you guys for activating such a cool thing. You absolute legends, helping out the local community. You guys are absolutely amazing. Love you guys. Absolute angels. Can you call the next shiny duck Dopey Floaty? I was gonna call the next. Actually, I will say, I'm gonna call this duck Mr. Alec, specifically Mr. Smart Alec. Mr. Smart Alec. But we named one of the ducks after the legends. I think what we'll do tomorrow is we'll name some of the ducks that we've caught after people that support the channel in an extra way. So you'll see tomorrow. Hopefully we'll add a shundo. That's the plan. What's up? I'm back. What up? Angus, how you doing? I have 28 shiny costume Psyducks and no shiny. Is that normal? 28 costume Psyducks and no shiny. I mean, the odds are 1 in 64, so it's definitely possible that you went. By the way, I always forget because when you drive in a car, you move so fast, right? I always forget that sometimes you're going to see encounters at such a fast rate that when you're not in a car, that those spawns sometimes are so spread out. I think that's what's happening right now. I mean, this is not a bad road for spawns, but yeah. We want the one chip back, dude. I don't know if I could do that ever again, bro. That actually scarred me. Gonna wake up at 4 a.m. and have a Subway with you on Saturday? Yes! Oh my God, so Rhodey's gonna have a Subway sandwich ready at 4 a.m. on his birthday? That's locked in. That's locked in. Wait, but Rhodey, we're technically different time zone, right? So it would be 3 a.m. for you? I think so, right? Or are we same time zone? Please read my last message. Oh, my bad. I have 2 Shadow Psyducks and 1 Dynamax build them for max rate. That's insane, dude. 2 Shadow Psyducks is absolutely insane. Like, that is really crazy. Dopey Floaty. But the Psyducks, there'll be special namings. I also got to keep a couple to trade. Adria hasn't got her background shiny yet. We tried yesterday, but she got 2 shinies, but she was scared that the second one was going to despawn, so we just caught it. We'll try to get her another one. So I did the 1-chip challenge, and it wasn't too bad. That's cap. There's no way. That's cap. That's so cap. That's so cap. I'm sorry. There's even people that I know that are pretty good with spice even said that it hits. It definitely hits. Hi, Tony, big fan. I love from India. Savage, dude, welcome in. Absolute savage. Thank you for tuning in the stream, dude. It's been really cool to see. I will say the channel and there's a lot of people that watch from India, which is pretty darn awesome, man. I appreciate all you guys that tune in. So thank you for being part of the stream. So I said 4 to keep it easy. Fair. Fair. I respect it. I was like, wait. I respect it. I'll be locked in. I am so ready for what's it called? For the 4 a.m. Subway sandwich. It's one of the by the way, Jay, thank you for telling me about this. Just to keep the thing flowing. Because it does work. You were right. What's the special thing that has 15 minutes left? Is it the spatial rend? Do you guys see my Ultra League team right now, by the way? It's just all my Psyducks that I have to best buddy. I'm best buddying my first shiny background I got, and my first shiny I got, and then my level 1 shiny. It's pretty funny, though. Wait, you also got a Beldum Shundo? What the heck, doodles, bro? That's insane. Yeah, spatial rent is what it is. It's the special effect for Palkia that allows you to see 2 times distance. It's very good vibes. And if you guys are just getting the stream, by the way, if you haven't said a W to the Legends Alec and missed the business, please make sure to do so. Absolute Legends came in with an amazing amount of support. Red Gang donos, 100 bucks. You're crazy. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Wait. POV Fast Gritty, baby! POV Fast Gritty, baby. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to end today's stream. I just have to make sure Adri's not, what's it called? Doing groceries during it. But my plan was to end today's stream. I guess we could always message Thomas too. If he's home. What's it called? To end today's stream with the banana mile. To mentally prepare ourselves for the madness that is going to be the 24-hour stream tomorrow. The weird part is I was going to run 4 miles tonight, but I'm not running 4 miles in a banana. I can't do that. 4 miles in a banana is it's a step too far. Yeah, shiny naming is completely random. I appreciate the shiny naming recommendation, but for like a costume shiny like this, that one's usually like a special naming, unless it's one I'm getting like. I guess this Psyduck I'm getting a ton of, but this Psyduck is like extra special to me, so like it'll be like particularly like special naming wise. Also, we just got a Psyduck on the thing. But say exit chat, you might get sniped. Look at this, by the way. Snapshot Psyduck. Not shiny. Level 1 though. Oh. Paid. It is a cool name. No, it's last week. The Psyduck is the last 2 days. Savage, dude. That's insane. You're actually going insane. That's amazing. Big congrats on all the amazing catches, dude. Keep it up. Keep it going. Keep it flowing. Good night. Hey, appreciate you, dude. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Just got to shout out Palkia with Spatial Rend in yesterday's raid hour after 49 raids. Oi. That is incredible, dude. Shundo with Spatial Rend. Bro, I saw somebody on Twitter, too, with a tiny hundo Spatial Rend. I swear, I scrolled Twitter for like 2 minutes and I find this crazy stuff. Like, I'll be honest, my Twitter screen time is probably per week, like 2 hours because I post and then I scroll a little bit through it for like NFL news, Pokemon Go news, Pokemon leaks, all that kind of stuff. I go through that and my friends' posts and stuff, see how my friends are doing, right? Like with like Fleece and stuff. But like, I scroll through it for 5 minutes and I find this crazy stuff, dude. I'm like, what the heck? How did this person get a tiny hundo Spatial Rend Palkia? Insanities. I got a 98 background, non-shiny today. Disappointed it wasn't shiny. Dude, that would have been crazy. Yeah, Marissa got the hundo background from research. 474, no shiny. That would have been a shundo background. I think I would lose my mind. What a savage. We want the 1 chip back, dude. I would say, I don't know if I've been hurt more by any food in my life. That 1 chip is no joke, dude. It genuinely, like, it is a tough one. Dude. Did you catch it? Wait, what? Did you catch it? Wait, what happened? What are we catching? Are we talking about the Psyduck back there? I think so. Yeah, sometimes the snapshots stay back. It's, like, really weird. Oh, the weather just swapped to windy. Well, sucks that Psyduck's not a darn psychic type. Gosh darn game. Packers or Commanders? I'm going Packers tonight. Final score 27-24. Rhodey's going to be celebrating a pre-birthday victory is my prediction. That's my prediction. I see a good game happening, though. Could have twinned with me. I have a tiny hundo Palkia, but no legacy. Paid. See, that would hurt. If I had a tiny hundo without the legacy move, that would hurt me. I actually weirdly, I had Josh Jacobs. I don't have any Packers or Commanders players. Well, I have the rookie running back for the Commanders, Ja'Cory. I have him. But he's on my bench. I'm not going to start him. But I traded Josh Jacobs this week away. But I got Jahmyr Gibbs, so. I traded Josh Jacobs, Zay Flowers, and somehow traded up to get Jahmyr Gibbs. I don't know how it happened. Micah Parsons sack over under 1. I think Micah Parsons gets a sack today. Maybe 1.5. The thing is Jaden Dan is such a elusive quarterback. It's kind of tough. How many Psyducks do you have now? I am at... I don't think you guys are ready for this. 13 shiny Psyducks. 13. 3 with the background now. 2 with the glitch. 1 I got just naturally from a task. It did indeed hurt me, confirmed. So the next time we both gotta do 1 chip. No. We can do 1 normal Dorito chip. I can't do that 1 chip challenge ever again. The bathroom did not like me. My tongue did not like me. My brain said, why are we doing this? Cooper, bro. I'll name one for 5 minutes. Dopey Floaty. For 5 minutes. Dopey Floaty for 5 minutes. That's it. And then I'll take it away. Because you kind of started to spam. For 5 minutes. I need a Dorito. I need a hot chip. I'm going to be honest. That hot chip, I never want to see it again. If I see it in person, I'll probably get flashbacks. I'll be like, babe, grab the milk. That, I'll never forget it. I'm just happy that I beat it and survived. That's the number 1 most important thing. Tony's traumatized. I am. Yo, it's good. What up, Elliot? It was hot, bro. You know, like, I almost want to say, like, I want everybody to try the 1 chip challenge just to show you, like, hey, this did hurt. Over under 12 ducks in the 24-hour stream tomorrow. You know, that's a great number. I wish that we could do, like, you know, like a thing like that, like a poll beforehand to see, like, kind of people's opinion. We did do the one where, like, we're guessing how many shinies people think I'm going to get on the 24-hour stream. Which, by the way, shout out to Rhodey and Marissa who full sent it and said that they think I'm going to get 31 plus. I love that. I think the over-under for the Ducks, if I were to set a number, I would set it at 13.5. So if I get 14 or more, the over hits. If I hit 13 or less, the under hits. Because that would be just over 1 every 2 hours. You know what I mean? Like 1 every other hour. Which I feel like that would be a crazy number to hit, but that's what I would put it at. What do you guys think? Over or under on that? Did Coach just say I like it hot? Hey, yeah. No, Gibbs down here with the Detroit's offensive line. 8 Flowers, wide receiver 1 for the best offensive football. Well, that's why I did the trade though, because I think that Gibbs is gonna bounce back. I could very well be wrong, because Jacobs is a good running back and Zay Flowers is a good wide receiver. We'll have to see. You're in Japan right now? Wait, really? What time is it in Japan? I hope you're having an amazing time in Japan, dude. I absolutely love Japan. I can't wait to go back. Dude, I go back to Japan in 2 months. I'm really excited. I go over, I think you're going to catch fire, so like 16 ducks. Fair. I'd be down. I'd be very down. I don't think we average a duck an hour, but I think that we do well. It's 3 a.m. right now. Yeah, that's what it's like. Yeah, it's always like, what, like 11, 12, 13 hour time difference, depending where you are at. It's hard for me to memorize all the time zones, but that one I know decently well. You think under? That's fair. It's a lot of things. Can we normalize Tony reading my last messages? Oh, yeah, sorry. Great, Tony. For the token challenge, you have 4 hours to catch 4 12K eggs using only the infinite incubator. Good luck. Wait. 4 hours to catch 4 12K eggs. What did that be? Wait, that would be 24 kilometers, dude. And that's considered, that would mean I have them. Or like, are you saying like I can, Wait, only the infinites? Or can I use, what's it called? Am I allowed to use the brain cells? Am I allowed to use the... Tony's not beating the donut wall like allegations. I know, I'm so sorry. Am I allowed to use the, what's it called? The only the free incubator. Oh, I'm chalked. What about the other unlimited one? I am so chalked. I'm ripped. I say 13 ducks caught during the 24-hour stream. I think the 13 ducks is a good number. Maybe we should do over and under 11 and a half. What do you guys think about over and under 11 and a half? I feel like everybody's going to hit the over on that one. Because that means 12 or more would be the over. One every 2 hours? That'd be pretty nice. Rip Tony, I'm chucked. Josh Jacobs is a great running back. I swung for the fences. To be fair, my wide receivers in that league are... I picked up Ibuka late. So I had Zay Flowers, Ibuka, Jamar Chase, and who else do I have in that league? And somebody else. My team is crazy. Rip Tony, thank you. I appreciate you honoring the moment because I am done. I'm chalked. Mrs. Khalid, what are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're getting some shinies. Sorry about that donut wall on that one, Mr. Business. You know what's funny though is I got to it the second that you donoed. Like I was already reading the message. Can I get a gifties? Yes, I got you. Dude, shout out to Alec and Mr. Business for the dono. Shout out to the legends. The 100 Bob is absolutely crazy. Also, we're about to get a shiny shout out to Totodile, aka Totodile, aka my boy, aka See You Later Alligator, aka Shiny Shadow Boom. Ah, it's tiny, but it's not shiny. Gosh darn it. Tiny, but not shiny. Yeah, Cartano was living on 0.1 HP. Because Incinerate, the fast attack that Camerupt had, takes about like 3 seconds to actually like register. You can count it. It's like 1, 2, 3. So he's definitely not beating it. Wait, I'm stupid. This token challenge is literally possible. 3 eggs, not 4. It's possible. Fair. 3 eggs is more possible. It's still going to be pretty difficult. I can't lie. But I'll try. Because I have until 6, right? 4 hours. It's going to be rough. Because I think I can do the 12 kilometers, but I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do 24 by the end of the. By the end of the year, I could probably do 24. Maybe I have to run afterwards. By the way, I'm pretty sure I am on 100 kilometers this week already, which is kind of crazy. Dude, we've been grinding like a madman. Dude, we've been going crazy. Mystically, the absolute goats. Send an RSV if anybody wants a power kiosk. Thank you, thank you. What up, Shay? How you doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? 3 is hard but possible. But 4 eggs would be 12 kilometers an hour on average. And the game subs counting after 10. Fair. That is very fair. We're just going to have to stay on the move is what I'm hearing. Also, yeah, we haven't got any shinies today, but in case somebody's wondering, hey, is Tony going to lose his shiny streak today? He hasn't got any shinies yet. Good news I have for you is me and Adrian were car grinding last night from 10:30 at night to like 1:15 in the morning. We did like almost a 3-hour car grind last night, and I got 4 shinies post midnight. So at least there's that. Obviously, I don't want to go to the stream with 0 shinies. I don't want to do that. But the good news is if it does somehow happen, we're good. You got a wild Togetic today. That's dope. Wild Togetic. That's a great Pokemon to get a hundo for, too. Togekiss is, like, super meta right now with Aurasphere. Good luck today. I'll check it later and see how the eggs are going. It sounds goodies. Appreciate you again for the support, Mr. Business, by the way. Just want to let you know. I appreciate that a ton. Giving you the good vibos. Hopefully you get a bunch of ducks, too. Yeah, Togekiss right now, for those that don't know, is, like, absolutely baller. Come on. Shiny Shadow, please. Cynical. Dang it. I still need a Shiny Shadow Cyndaquil. It's one that I'm still missing. Let me send this gift out real quick. It's one that I'm still missing of the collection for these ones. It's a little bit rough, but it's okay. I'm gonna send Go a gift. I was spamming the X, it just wouldn't go. Alec, just in case. Golly, my game is like slow. Just got my Dopey Floaty, my first one. Let's go! W's. What you got you? I was gonna say I could send Rhodey a gift too. What's a Rhodey style gift? Chicken fire mural. That works. Chicken fire. Super hot fire. We love it. I got you, JK. Yo, what up, Sergeant Travers? Let me send one out to Puck and Julie and stuff too as well. While I'm here, might as well. But how you doing, Sergeant Travers, today? Hopefully having a good day, dude. Hopefully getting some shinies. Good vibes. Did I miss anybody else? If I missed it, just let me know. I'll resend it. Don't worry about it. I got you. Psyduck. Man, we're out getting more Psyducks is the plan. I know I've already had... Oh, I completed this page apparently. I know we've already had so many ducks, but there's never enough ducks, okay? There's never too many ducks. You always need ducks. So my only confusion, actually, I should have asked him again when he was in here. He said infinite incubator in terms of like, that means I can do the other infinite incubator, right? Because I have 2 right now. I don't know. I forgot to clarify. We don't do any, like, we're not going to talk about any politics or stream. With that whole situation, it's just obviously extremely sad and just a crazy situation. It's also sparked some crazy political drama, so we're just going to keep it Pokemon and stream. But I appreciate you being in stream. But yeah, just wanted to let you know. If you're wondering why your message got deleted. You need to trade shiny Psyducks with Anne, Brendan's friend, when you get to Japan, if she's there. Honestly, that's a great call. I would love to do that trade. Very gladly. I'll say, you know, we'll see. We'll see if Brandon adds me next time. He's one of the guys that I've never asked to add him in game. Because I know him, he knows me. But like I don't like text him or anything. But we'll see, who knows? Maybe he'll add me at the next event. Because he's a savage. She is a Psyduck queen, I agree. She is a savage. I'd be happy with a gift card to Juliana. It's been a while, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I suck at gifts. Oh no, we suck again. That is me with gifts. It just leads you when you hit best friends anyways. That's true. I forgot about that. When we hit best friends, he'll just... Annihilation. That's a good point. Today I got a shiny Dynamax Melted today. Savage. Maybe I could get a gift once in a while too. Frankalonian cheese. I'm sorry. Frankalonian cheese, I got you. You may have seen it the other day. I sent you a gift. Like 2 weeks ago. I don't think it was actually 2 weeks ago. I said 2 weeks for comedic effect. It was actually probably like 3 weeks ago. No, I'm joking. Psyduck. I'd rather a raid, to be honest. That's fair. Hey, yo, where'd my gift go? Got you, Ryan. Actually, that reminds me too. I'm going to send you and I'm going to send Tanmay. Me and Tanmay are also trying to hit lucky before Vancouver. Are you going to do the Absol? I will. If you're on the front list and want the Absol, just let me know. Also, if anybody wants a Palkia, I'll do it too. I'm not against doing a Palkia raid. Talk about that. My Palkia powers ran out. What are we doing? What are we doing, Tony? How are we playing Pokemon Go without Palkia powers during the Psyduck event? I'll join. Wait, the Absol or the Palkia? I'll do both. I'll take Palkia. Got you, Sergeant Travis. Gotcha. I'll do both. Seems like people want a mix of the two anyways. I got you guys. I got you guys. Look at this Yanma. Super locked in. We spun a winter raid. We spun 2 winter raids. They're just not event ones. Gosh darn it. Oh my. 3 winter raids and not a single one's an event one. Oh my gosh. I'll do both. Gotcha. Both as well. Cool. So we get Ryan, Rhodey, Sergeant Travers in both. Sergeant Travers. Locked in. 3 winter raids. I'm doing good, just working fair. Savage, the PvP master. The Savages. Also, this used to sound crazy. For the first time in my life, I bought the powder for Gatorade. I know that sounds crazy. I just never did it before. And I put it into my water bottle today. I don't think I put enough. I just don't know how much is enough. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. I just don't know how much is too much and how much is enough. I got it at the grocery store yesterday, and I'm like, I've never done this before. This is not my day. Vinny would like a gift. Sorry, Vinny, no gift for you. Sorry. Next day, you can try tomorrow. No, I'm joking. I'll send it after these. I'll do both to make it easier. Gotcha. I got you, Alec. Gotcha. Locked in. Absolute legend. W of the Wubbies. Apparently, I forgot to invite you. I'm sorry. It'll tell you on the pack. Fair. Well, I got like the tub. I got the big tub thing. Dude. That's the one that I got. It was like, boom. Make 6 gallons. I was like, okay. What up, Liam? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. How many shiny Psyducks have you gotten so far? 13. 0 today, but 13 in the event. We're so very locked in. Yeah, 13 so far. I got 4 last night, post-midnight with Adri. And Adri got 2 last night, too. Good to know. Good, in case you guys wanted to know, we did get Adri her shiny Psyduck. She was so happy. She's like, yeah. We were like mid-conversation, and she just goes, babe, wait. Look. And she's like, she was like, wait, look. I'm like, ah. We start freaking out. You got a 96 background? Shiny 96 background? That's sick. I want a silver bottle capable shiny one of these. Or a Shundo. That's my plan. Just normal, still really good. 96 with the background. You have a shiny and XXL background and a tiny W's. XXL background's dope. 2818's alright. 2850, for those that don't know the hundo, 2850 is a weather boosted hundo. Got you. I have 3 backgrounds and 2 regulars. That's so savage. Shutty. No. Anyway, hold on. We're going to catch this really quickly. I'm going to quickly claim this task. Ah, shoot. Just so I can spin this one so I can start walking. Dude. Nah. You're telling me. There was 4 winter raid tasks, non-event, all right on top of each other. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. 4 winter raids. You got a hundo background today? Dude, that's awesome. 4 winter raids is crazy. Do you have a Shadow Lugia? I don't. I have a 15-15-12 Shiny Shadow Lugia, as well as having a bunch of Shiny Shadow ones and a bunch of hundos, but no Shundo. Skadash. Oh! Look at this. That's a 98 Skidoo. Look at that. 536 is the hundo for Skidoo. That was 2 CP off. Does the glitch still work? As of right now, yes. I have not heard reports of it being fixed yet. So as of right now, still currently working. Once I find out if it's not working, I'll obviously let you guys know. Also, we're coming up on the Absol raid. By the way, all those being Skarmory basically is interesting. The Skidoo being pretty good is awesome. It works with both. You could do the background trick on non-shinies too. Okay, Sergeant Trav. Ryan. Brody. I think I'm missing somebody here. What was your first ever shiny? It was a shiny Mareep. We love shiny Mareep. It's good vibos. Wait, do you have the hundos for every Pokemon memorized? Not every single Pokemon, but I have a lot of them somewhere in my brain. Like, for research, raid, egg, those kind of things. Like, I don't have the wild CPs memorized. There's too many of those to memorize. But if we're talking research, egg, raid, I know a big majority of them. I'll say that. I've gotten now 3 shiny Psyducks with the background. 2 off the glitch, 1 off the normal. My first ever shiny legendary was a shiny Groudon. I love that thing. And funny enough, for those that don't know, I know like there's obviously, this doesn't get talked about enough. Groudon's actually my favorite legendary of all time. Darkrai is my favorite Pokemon and favorite mythical, but when we're talking about legendaries, Groudon is my favorite legendary. I feel like I don't talk about it enough to like for people to realize that sometimes. I love Groudon. Like, he is a savage. So, a Shundo Groudon next weekend is my big goal. If it wants to be Shundo Shadow, incredible. But if I get it purifiable, I will purify it. You got the Hundo Poke, but no move. Paid. At least it's still semi-usable without the move, but man, rough sauce. And wanted again really quickly to thank again Alec and Mr. Business for being absolute savages. And 100 Bomb is an insane amount of support, and I just want to say thank you again to both you absolute legends. And if you haven't said W's in chat, make sure to say W's, please. You just missed the lobby. Dang it! I'm so sorry, Rody. I still see the roadies in my room. Can't take back the roadie I gave you. Rockin' roadie. Does a glitch work on the Incense Psyducks? No. The Incense Psyduck, do not try it. Because they you don't have enough time. It'll despawn. I still don't have Shiny Shadow Absol, so I'd definitely take it. Look at it. 3, 2, 1. Shiny. Dang it. My rule with Purify Hundos is I always purify them. For me, my rule is how useful is it? Like, if it's semi-useful, I won't purify it. Like Groudon, there'll definitely be a few that I keep that are really good IVs that I just won't purify. Because it's just a strong Pokemon. Saeed. Get out of here, Celio. I'm back. Welcome back, J Gamer. Look at this win a raid. Hello, Lin Executor. We love the Alolan Executor. Gee. He's a goofy guy. He's so tall, he doesn't fit on the screen. Look at this Alolan Grimer, too. No purple. What's up, Holy Soul Fire? How you doing? What's the first Pokemon you have in your account? My Hundo Golem from 2016. I accidentally cleared out way too many 2016 Pokemon. It still hurts me to this day. Because I didn't know what Select All was. And it still hurts me to this day. Like, I can't believe that I did that much. Thanks for Trubbish Spotlight Arrow. I'm back over a million Stardust. Let's go! Bro, Trubbish Spotlight Arrow was goated. By the way, I saw, Alec, by the way, that you got a shiny Psyduck during Spotlight. I can't remember if I said congratulations in stream or not. Big congrats on that. That's awesome. During that Spotlight. Raid Hour, off to Go Plus. Glad you're able to pick one up. But that Spotlight was amazing, dude. Being able to farm dust will never be a bad day. Dude. You're at 80K dust? Oh my gosh, you almost gained 1 million dust. Dude, that's incredible. That's why I always try to, when people ask me recommendations, right? You guys will always hear, I always say, take advantage of bonuses. Because they often get, you know, underrated. And like a day like that day, like Trevor Spotlight Hour, suddenly a person can go from not even being close to being able to level 50 a Pokemon to being able to have enough stars to level 52 in 1 hour is insane. You know what I mean? You have 1 million dust, I have 7,000, I'm level 44. Oof. Pain. You know, I saw somebody, I'll never forget this, bro. I ran into somebody at LA Tour that recognized me, right? And I kid you not, they recognized me. We were talking. They were like, oh, you want to do a trade? Bro, this person had, I guess they had just done like some power-ups. It was at the end of the day. And I guess they had just done power-ups. I kid you not, they had 47 Stardust. Let me say that again. They had 47 Stardust. 47. I was like, how the heck do you live with this? I was like, bro, you can catch a Pokemon and double your Stardust right now. That's insane. I couldn't believe it, bro. I've never seen Stardust that low. I was like, nah, you're trolling. I thought they meant 47,000. 47. 47 Stardust in a dream. I couldn't believe it. I was like, there's no way. There's no way this person has 47 Stardust. I will never forget it because I just looked at the number and I was just like, nah. Nah. Also, I just realized I invited like all the wrong people. Sergeant Trevor, Rhodey, I'm sorry. Also, the legend, the goat. How you doing, Bristol? From the top rope, baby. Big. 47 Stardust can't even power up a level 1 Pokemon. 47 Stardust can't even do a trade. Like, that's so crazy. I remember a time where I had 7 Stardust Bleak. 7? Wait, you had 7 Stardust? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You know, I've been low-key hoping to land on like 50 Max Anundo. I will say, a little bit of a quote-unquote leak into tomorrow. There's going to be a new 24-hour wheel to celebrate the 24-hour stream. And let me just tell you, there is going to be level 50 a Psyduck on there. Just so you guys know. Level 50 a costume Psyduck. Whether it's shiny or not, I make that decision. But that's going to be on there. Dude. The lowest I've ever been is 1.5 million dust. I guess like recently, right? Yeah, shout out to Alec and Mr. Businessman. Going absolutely ham, cheese, and sandwiches, baby. I've been under 100 Stardust a few times before. Hey, can I take it with you? Gotta spend it. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. That's a fair statement. But just, you should have seen the shock in my face when he showed me 47 dust. I was just like, what? I was like, golly, dude. Let me lend a small loan of 100,000 dust at least. Yeah, send a good vibe trade. We haven't sent in a good vibe. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Cooking with paper. Savage. Fair enough. We should choose what duck you 50. Whoa, I have one duck that's not allowed to be level 50. Or one duck, or if I get any of these tomorrow. It's the level 1 shiny ducks, or if I get like a level 1 hundo. Those cannot be 50s. Those are against the rules. Because what's it called? That one's too special. Gotta go back to school. See you around, man. See you, Liam. I have way too much dust. Fair enough. Dude, I have some friends that have a lot of dust. How much dust does Fleece have again? He's at what, like 500 mil, no? Or is it, or am I tripping? Is it 500 mil or 50 mil? No. Is it 500 million? How much does Fleece have again? Yeah, Fleece is over 500 mil. I thought so. Dude, that's insanities. Like, you know how much dust that is? I know Tin has like 100 something, 200 million. Yeah, Fleece has 500 million Stardust. How you get to that point, I don't know. Dude, but he is there. I'm at 6.5 million. 6.5 million is a lot of Stardust. I'm at like 30 something right now. I'm pretty good. Why do I even bother playing? Savage Shiny. No. I think Marissa recently hit 50. I just like powering up stuff too much. I just find it fun to level 50 stuff. So I know that I'm not saying that Fleece doesn't do that, and these guys have a ton, like Tin. Like Tin has a lot. Tin and I are like very similar level 50 numbers, and he's got like all that dust. I think he's more than 700 now. What the heck-a-doodles, bro? This guy is busted, bro, I swear. Sup, got the shiny backer Psyduck. Let's go, W's. Yeah, I'm at 56. That's awesome. Tin is a legend for real. Tin is an absolute savage. I'm excited because we're gonna be grinding all day with Tin during the Shadow Groudon weekend. He's been so busy, but we love Tin. Tin is a Savageos. Savageos legends. I'm going to wish you the pool Psyduck floaty luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. You had 37 hundos. Let's go. You have 37 million Stardust. That's awesome. Yeah, I just level 50 so much stuff that like sometimes my dust like gets hit hard. I mean, the craziest part is, right, thanks to all these Gigantamax days and stuff, for those that don't know, look at this, ready? I'm at 36 million Stardust basically, right? For those that don't know, I was at 6 million Stardust the day after. 6 million Stardust the day after, what's it called? Global Go Fest. 6 million Stardust. JT's dust hits hard sometimes, for real though. Oh, look at Marissa being an absolute G. An absolute Savageos. Hold on, I need to attend this raid. I got a Hundo Corfish today, 220. Let's go. Jack will be very happy about that Hundo Corfish. Just gonna say that. I'm slowly getting these Psyducks to best buddies. They're slowly gonna get there. I have 33 Hundos, no Shundos yet. Hopefully get one soon. 220 is an awesome amount of Shundos. Hundos, sorry. Slowly make your way to 250, which is an insane number. What a W Webby for Rhodey. I remember once I was with him and he was like, I'm at 30k dust. No, yeah, JT's dust sometimes, bro. I'm like, how did your dust get this low? What's happening? All right, you gotta respect it. He does power up a lot of stuff, too. I don't like everybody missed out on all those big resources. I don't really know. Whatever. I'm not sure. I mean, the Gigantamaxes are nice because they allow the remoting and stuff now. And those events give you so much Stardust. It is insane. It is insane. Never underestimate a Gigantamax day. That's all I'm going to tell you. Okay, it's at 73%. We went live at 1:15, right? So it's been, so about like 20, yeah, okay. I'm trying to do the math in my head, how long this thing has battery for, the internet. I've seen 231 Psyducks and no shiny. I'm about to lose my mind. 231 without a shiny? Sheesh. That is, bro, sometimes I hate these raids. I see 1343, I got excited. For those that don't know, first of all, shiny? No. Oh, it's 1341. Ignore me then. The Hundo's 1443. So, like, for a second, I was like, oh. 231 Psyducks without a shiny is ridiculous. I hope you get one soon, my dude. Because you, by a long shot, deserve it. That is crazy. I didn't even do the 200 coins the last time we had the Gigantamaxes. That event was so expensive, the max finale. That 200 coins was rough. That would be rough. I guess 2024, I hit level 50, 176 million XP. Now I'm at 471 million. Sheesh. Dude, that's awesome. Just about a year later, and you're almost at 500 million XP, dude. That is a sign of a few things. First of all, thank you for being part of the chat. Squad for 8 months. Wow. 2 winter raids right now. Okay. That's a sign of your hard work, but also that's a sign of your absolute savage-ness. Your savage meter is very high right now. You're an absolute savage, is what I'm saying. I need to get good at Pogo. I agree. I'm messing. Is that a Psyduck with a floaty? That's about to be blue? No. But yeah. We'll see if we get any shinies. The good news is, you know, I had a weight off my shoulders because I'm like, I don't even have to get a shiny today on stream. Obviously, I want to. But quote unquote, if I want to keep the double shiny streak alive, it's already alive. It's living well. I really want a hundo or nundo duck. How many kilometers do you walk on average a week? A lot. Usually it's about like, I average like 30-something thousand steps a day. So usually my kilometers are never under 150, but usually over like I'd say around like the 175, 180 area. This week's gonna be a big week because I'm already at 116 and we still have the 24-hour stream. So my prediction is probably 200 kilometers this week. That's my prediction. Probably hit around 200 this week. What up, GT? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Pink Piggy for me. W's. You got another shiny Pink Pig? Delia says increases chances shinies or sightings. No. Daily Incense unfortunately has no effect on the on shiny odds. Wish it did. Oh, they're both 604. Hatch a lot of Bulbasaurs. It's good for the Mrs. Clay, the Savages. Hi, Tony. What's up, Mr. Red Guy? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Alright, so we're going to put these in the infinite incubators. I can finally put them in now. I don't think we're going to be able to complete the challenge that Mr. Business sent us to, but I could try. He said 3, so I would have to go through 2 sets, which is 24 kilometers, which is a lot. But I'm going to try. Congrats on the King of the Piggies confirmed. We do. The King of the Piggies, getting a piggy makes sense. I'm happy if I get over 50 kilometers once in a while. Fair. I'm just always walking. I'm a psychopath. I can admit that. Please send me a gift. Did I not send you a gift today? I didn't. My bad. I feel bad for anybody that's who has to extremely grind next month for level 50. I mean, maybe you know, I'm level 50, so it might come off, you know, naive and stuff. But you know, it's different for players that are newer to the game. The part that like some people that complain about like the level 50 jacket going exclusive and stuff, they complain about it like going exclusive, but like you've had all this time to hit level 50. You never cared until there was a timestamp put on it. You know what I mean? For certain players, I'm not calling like you out or anything, but there's certain players that are like that, just like never cared about leveling up, and then they immediately shifted to like, I'm angry because you locked this. But at least it lit a fire under some people that were really close. The good news is, I believe they said that there's a pose or something coming to people that hit level 50 post the update. You just won't get the jacket. And I'm sure there'll be a new cosmetic item for level 80 that they'll be able to work towards. Your Go Plus Plus caught a 0-14-14 Dedenne GBL rank 2. Sheesh. Talk about that. I need to catch every single Dedenne today. Have I caught any PvP ones? Not today. It's been weather boosted every single day. So when it's not weather boosted, I have to take advantage of that. The post is a level 50 fair. Oh, what the heck? Shiny Nimble? What the heck? I was busy reading chats, and now we got a shiny Nimble instead. W's. Well, was reading chat, and we got a little shiny Nimble. We love that. Nimble's a fun shiny. It's one of those that, like, took me forever to get on its initial event. And I'm sorry, Marissa. That's all I'm going to say. 3-star? Okay. Hey, you do your thing, homie. You do your thing. You do your thing. We got to name it after the legends. Alec. We'll name it Mr. Alec. Mr. Alec for Mr. Business and Alec. 2 absolute legends. And Marissa, yeah, I was going to say, I'm sorry, Marissa. Marissa's yet to get a shiny Nimble. And I just got another one right in front of her face. I am so sorry. I can tell you it is, hold on, wait. Actually, wait. Don't look yet, Marissa. Okay, now you can look. Nobody tell Marissa how many I have. Thomas would want to know. Wait, you've been on a Nimble run lately, right? Dude, I've had like 2 or 3 in this last like couple weeks. Kind of weird. Thomas would want to know. Hey, Thomas ain't ready to get beat in basketball again. Just saying. Just saying. What's poppin'? Next week, I'm going to hit a step back 3 in his face. Win a game. That's the plan. Wow, Mr. Giraffe. My first encounter was with Nimble was shiny. Don't tell Marissa that, please. GG's. I'm sorry, Marissa. I didn't mean to destroy it. To do what I had to do. I had to do what I had to do. I must do what I have to do. I mean, it's Sony the free league, so let's see. Oh yeah, Thomas is I'm gonna feel bad beating Adrian fantasy football this week. I will say Adri is a very competitive fantasy football player. But one thing I'll say about Adri is I think low-key at times she's a better fantasy football player than me. But she will get mad if you beat her. She'll be like, hey, your team sucks. You weren't supposed to beat me. She is a savage. I'm curious, but I'd rather not risk it. Risk my account for a mid background. Oh, you can't get your account banned for the guaranteed background glitch. You won't get banned. It's a glitch that they put in the game. A glitch that could get you, I guess, in trouble was like, for example, the raid glitch after they announced that it was like against the rules and stuff. But a glitch like this is harmless in the sense. I saw it on your screen before you did. I'm sorry. I will say, I was reading chat. I looked back. It was just a shiny Nimble. I was like, oh, hi. That's a nice surprise. that's a nice surprise. Yeah, wait. Zoro, how long is Purdy out? I know they said that it's looking like Mac Jones this week. Crazy. Where do content creators get their cool Pokemon polos? Some from the online stores. Some like from like the actual Pokemon Center. Some from just like Etsy and stuff. I get most of mine are like custom made. Like somebody makes the designs on Etsy and mass produces them and stuff. They're pretty awesome. Also, shiny. Dang it. Still after a shiny Shadow Teddy. I still want the green gummy bear, but we got 2 tasks for the Psyduck. I just want one with the background shiny, hundo, you know, all the good vibes, shundo, you know, good vibes. But it didn't happen on this one. Etsy's goated for clothes. Yeah, it can be pretty darn good. Look at Venipede. I had a hundo pants here from the free research. Savage. Yeah, they officially patched the raid glitch. If you fully try to do it, Marissa, it doesn't let you. It's forever gone. In the arms of an angel. Dude, you almost beat Adri. You almost did. You got close. Adri has been a top 3 like fantasy finish in like I think 3 of the last 4 years. She's always does pretty well. But she's the definition of the Ravens. Don't tell her I said you that. I said that. Where I don't think she's made the finals once. Or I think she made the finals once and lost in the finals. But my friend sent me a link to a cool Pogo shirt, but I realized it was Temu and it was like $1. Yeah. Temu's an interesting place. Yeah, I tried it and it couldn't, so I wasn't sure. Yeah. They fully patched it. You know, they did it so fast though, Marissa, because I think they did it Within 2 weeks, the glitch was gone. Yeah, Tony, how's the luck going? It's going pretty good. So today on streams, we had a stream crash, and then I restarted. We got everything back up and flowing. I got a hundo spinner today and a shiny nimble. But I had 4 shiny Psyducks post midnight with Adri last night on a car grind. So that went really well. There was a raid glitch. Yeah, there used to be a glitch where you could get into a raid from a little bit further away. The distance was about like, you see that Lux Ray? I would be able to hit that with the raid glitch. But like, you had to physically be within distance. So like, for me, it was like one of those where it's like, no harm, no foul. Like, people are walking close enough to the raid to be able to do it. I don't understand. Like, I didn't see it as like as much as a problem as they did, but to each their own, you know. I could be getting so many Whirlipedes if they didn't fix it right. So many more Whirlipedes. At least like 2 Whirlipedes. 24-hour, I've been coming, baby. Let's go. As that young boy, the savage, the legend, the dummy of the Webbies. Absolute savage. I cannot wait. 24-hour stream tomorrow. For those that are just tuning in that maybe have never been a part of the 24-hour streams, we play the entire 24 hours. We do not sleep. We just play the entire, it's a 24-hour stream, but it gets cut into 2 12-hour streams concurrent, like they're back-to-back, right? But that's only because YouTube cuts the VODs. But again, it'll be 2 12-hour streams back-to-back. And it starts tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be a madness. Every 24-hour stream I've ever done is a madness. So I don't expect anything less for this one. Watch the last 24-hour vlogs today to get hype. Let's go. You know, I was going to watch them back. This is probably going to be a tough answer because it's like such a specific one. By any chance, Rody, do you remember if I said the number was 27 for the record, Shiny's caught on a 24-hour stream? I think that's what it was, because I'm going to attempt to break the record this time. But I'm trying to figure out what the number was. I got to watch back the stream, though. You got an XSS background Psyduck from the wild without using the exploit, wish it shined. Oh my gosh, that would have been insane. Yeah, I don't even worry about it, because I also don't remember specifically, and I was the person that grinded. I'm going to go back today and just look through the numbers, and because I want to know. My boss said 6-7 today and nobody laughs. No! Your boss went 6-7, and you're like, nobody got it? Come on. This guy stinks. That's rough. I'll be honest, I have adapted to the meme now. I now get it. Why is 6-7 supposed to be funny? Because of the meme 6-7. That one. Tell you the 6-7 legend confirmed. I must do what the people want. Also, that is so close to being good PvP IVs. That is not exactly what you want. So close, but so far. I think I'm too old for the meme. Probably. I am old. I was also confused about the meme at first, but once you get it, you get it. It's just, you know. Bro, the Psyduck trick is still working. As of right now, yes. Ignore the comments on those videos where people are like saying it's not working. I think they're just doing something wrong along the process. Because we've had people within the last hour, every hour today, being like, hey, the trick worked. Kind of just let me know. Kind of just let me know that the trick is still active. Oh! Why didn't you shine? Do I go for the background tiny? Do I go for the background tiny? Should I reset for the background tiny? I didn't even let the thing reset. Dude. Just in case I don't get one for research. Might as well, right? The only problem is, why didn't it shine, bro? Tiny shiny Psyduck, I would have lost it. I would have lost it. This was going to take longer than normal, too, because it takes forever for the berry to show on a tiny Pokemon. If your Pokeball runs out while you're doing the trick, it will make the berry disappear, but it won't guarantee background. Oh, and you know what else it is, too? If you extend Pokepower, it's the same thing. It happened to Adri yesterday, where we extended Pokepowers and we weren't sure, so I just kept going. I assumed it probably did. I don't know, like if it was just a glitch, but I extended it. We're gonna reset for the tiny background. I just feel like I want a tiny background. That's all. It's good vibes, you know. It's good vibes. It's good vibes. Tiny. We got the berry still. And again, I guess we're gonna prove if it's still active or not. Slowly but surely. This one takes a little bit longer because you have to watch the whole tiny animation, which is kind of annoying. I finally got my... Golly, that thing's so... Oh, shiny Dedenne! What the heck, doodles? In the middle of just, like, resetting for the tiny Psyduck, we get a shiny Dedenne. I was like, it's here. It's on an instance. I need to check that before anything, and it's just a shiny Dedenne? Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. How long an average does this trick take you to work? For me, like, on a normal one, it takes, like, 4 or 5 minutes sometimes. Also, W Dedennes. W Dedennes. We're going to name it after Rhodey, and we're going to name it after Ryan. Rhodey Ryan. Okay, let's get back. Chalk about 6-7 minutes. Probably somewhere around there. Checks game. Clicks Dedenne. Confirmed. I mean, Dedenne is such a great shiny. It's such a good shiny. Dude, I'm so excited for the 24-hour stream tomorrow. Like, I just want to know how many shinies I get. Like, it's one of the things where it's like, you know, I'm just curious to see what the haul is like, especially with how fun this event's been and, like, how many shinies I've gotten and all this kind of stuff. It was in the middle of reading my message. Sorry. But, yeah, you finally got a shiny duck. I got 3 after 55 checks. 3 after 55 checks is crazy. That's pretty good. It would have been amazing with PvPIVs, Ryan. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, please. Are you live on the 16th of September? I should be. Is 16th of September would be Tuesday, right? Yeah, I should be live. Tuesday I'm usually live. Yeah, what up, Tan May? Sent you a gift. Hope you get lucky today. Fingers crossed. You're 0 for 100 at the moment? Oh, man, hopefully that switches around, dude. I'm trying to get a tiny background. It just takes a little bit longer with the tiny because you're watching the animation every time, so you can't see the berry until after the tiny animation is finished. So we're trying to get a tiny background. Yeah, tomorrow's the 24-hour stream. I'm excited. Shiny. No. Does the glitch only work on wild encounters? Yes. It doesn't work on research. It doesn't work on snapshots. So it has to be like a pure wild. So just so you know. Just maybe a warning. I'm only going to give this like 2 more minutes just because I think it might despawn. I don't know. I want the background tiny, but it just takes so much longer with the tiny. It's just like, Also, man, just because you accidentally click out back in, it won't be guaranteed anymore. Yeah. And yeah, if you accidentally back out, you now suddenly have to do it all over again, which is just sad. It is annoying. We should pick a random number. You should pick a random name on stream for the shinies. I always pick random names. I also try to make sure that people that are supporting the channel get named after stuff too. It's like a mix of the two always. I feel like I do a pretty good job at it, but sometimes I try to grab as many people as I can. People that are really active in chat, I try to get as well. Shiny Psyduck makes me sad. They look like they're cold. No, he's not cold. He just accidentally dropped blue paint on himself. I know he told me to tell you guys that. He's like, why are you repeating the same encounter, Psyduck? So I could get the background. You gotta wait till the berry resets. I'm only going for 2 more minutes though because I have a feeling that like it's gonna A, either despawn, B, I'm just with the tiny, it just takes so much longer. Took me 174 checks, we got my shiny Psyduck. Let's go. You're walking to school, I just got a shiny Vulpix. Nice. We take those. Shiny Vulpix, good vibes. Still going on those gyms today. One removed. Ain't stopping me. I'm the gold gym king. Confirmed. From school. Sorry, yeah, I got you. All right, I think I give up on this one. Dude, it'd be cool to have a tiny background, but I think it just takes too long. That's my only thing. Like it doesn't take too long on a normal one, but on a tiny one, it just takes so long. You got a hundo and a shiny background duck. Sheesh. Just got a Farfetch earlier. Savage. How do people figure these glitches out? The juice isn't worth the squeeze. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's like one of those where I'm like, this might take a little bit too long. Dude, you tried it on an instance one. Why would you do that? Tidy. It's still so cute. I'm keeping him forever. Tidy. I got a shiny in the meantime, so it's okay. Dude, I had a shiny today, so it wasn't a complete waste. Dude. It was still good vibes. I got another gold gem with a similar activity. W's. I was saying, why would you try it on such one? Yeah, I put in my comment section of all my posts, just like, hey, just so you know, you are risking a shiny Pokemon here, sir. Like, you cannot blame me if you lose it. Somebody did tag me. They were like, why did I listen to you guys? So I was like, I told you it was a risk. The worst part was he lost it on the first berry. Jay, you saw the video, right? He lost it on the first berry. He ran from it. First time he ran from it, it disappeared. I was like, no. I didn't get the background tiny. I gave up on it. If it was shiny tiny, then I would. That would still scare me though. Resetting on a tiny shiny. You are very insane with the gyms. I will give you that. You got a shiny floaty Psyduck? Let's go. I love it. The floaty just looks too perfect. It's such a good costume. Adrian's been super motivated to play this week because she loves the costume. She got 2 last night. None with the background, but she got 2. We reset her encounter for like 2 minutes, but she was too scared to keep going. She's like, I can't do it. I'm going to lose it. I'm like, fair, honestly. Do you do raids with the viewers? I do raids with members. I just can't add every single viewer and do raids with every single viewer in chat. But if, yeah. I got one. W's. We love it. Dude, the Psyduck is so good. I'm assuming you're saying you got the shiny Psyduck. If that's the case, W's. If that's not the case, I'm sorry. I still have a blue duck. Might have to go grind a bit before work. Maybe a good idea. I will say the odds are pretty good. So if you're able to get out just for a little bit, just try to check as many as you can. Might be a good idea. Because the odds do feel pretty good. I only reset mine because I watched it spawn in. Oh, that's what happened to me last night. One of the ones that I reset, I literally watched it spawn in. So I was like, oh yeah, I have to do that. I have to. Like, I watched it. Dude. So I know it's going to be here for 30 minutes. And it was back-to-back shinies, actually. I was shook. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, don't drive a check. Don't do that. My shiny luck was insane yesterday, though. Corefish, Cotney, Alolan Grimer, Scatterbug, Psyduck, and a 98 background Psyduck. Sheesh. Pop off. That is amazing. Oh, do we have, we don't have the Nimble on the shiny command? I can add it too, unless Marissa wants to do it. I can add it though if I needed. The background looks like a Motel 6 wallpaper with shiny duck, but each their own. I like it. I think the background looks like, you know what it looks like to me? It looks like, see, I grew up in you know, I went to Disney. And we stayed at the only time, when I was a kid, I went to Disney 2 times. And one of the times, we went to Animal Kingdom. And then when I grew up I grew up like when I was 19. We went again to Animal Kingdom with my fam again, and the wallpaper kind of looks like that at the Animal Kingdom hotel, in the room that we had. It kind of looked like that, and I like that about it. So it gives me like a little bit of nostalgia vibes, like all the animals and stuff on the wallpaper. Sounds good, Nathan. Careful with self-promo, but I appreciate you. You have a shiny Saturday with a floaty? Let's go. Oh, yeah, and the Dedenne. How did I forget about the Dedenne? Animal Kingdom Lodge, dude. It is goated. Animal Kingdom Lodge is goated. Did I ever send Vinny a gift? I didn't, right? Hold on, let me send Vinny a gift. Exclamation point, shiny count. Boom. Nope, that's not how you spell nimble. It autocorrected me. I'm trying to spell it correctly, okay? To Dedenne. I forgot about the Dedenne already. Got it. Oh, I went into trade. Set it. Anybody want a Palkia raid right away real quick? You got one here. Finally got the blue duck. Let's go. W's. Bro, I will say one thing too. The Psyduck is just a beautiful shiny. No matter what, if you like the costume or not, which I'd be shocked if you say no, if I'm being honest. But even if you don't like the costume, no ifs, ands, or buts. The what's it called? The shiny Psyduck in general is just such a good color. The blue is so good. Gotta go to bed. See you tomorrow. See you around. Nathan, exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. The Florida resident discount is $99 per night. Rocks, dude, that is pretty crazy. I'll never forget. Yeah, we used my when we booked it the last time because I had family that came in from out of town. We used my ID to get the discount. There's big brains. Sergeant Trav. What the brain? Game. Alec, do you want another one of these? Another Palkia? Rock and Roadie, maybe? This is not one of those event shinies. Sometimes you get boosted as shinies, you get sick of them. This is not one of those. Exactly, yeah. You get you get a shiny that's boosted for the entirety of an event, and you're like, by the end of it, you're like, oh, I've seen it so many times, I'm sick of it. I agree with you. This is not that scenario. This Psyduck is absolute perfection. He only speaks in absolutes. Cool, keep it up. I appreciate that. Please, you know I got you. Look at the legend rocking roadies and that smart Alec, baby. That is one smart Alec. The duck is just a troll. He's good vibes. He's here to have a good time. Let's have a good time, baby. The Psyduck is that guy, pal. He is that guy. I'll say, you know what? One shiny I got sick of. The people may have not played this event because this was late 2023. But it's the event that Lechonk debuted in. I couldn't stand how many shiny Hoppip I was getting in that event. But contrary, Weasel was also in that event, and I loved getting as many shiny Weasels as I could. And Houndours. Couldn't stand the Hoppips, though. Too many. Is the Cowblade Slowpoke still in demand for trades? I don't really get asked for it ever. I have extras if people need them. Like, I always try to tell people, because I got so many in that event. I got like 20. Yeah, Fletchling to that event, yeah. But that event, to be fair, I got a 98 shiny Fletchling, so I'm not mad at it. To be fair. You hate Weasel, really? I like Weasel. I think he's a little cutie. The fact that he's got a floaty around his neck just makes it so funny. To me. Raps are gonna annihilate this Palkia. Specifically because of that event. Oh, fair. You just kept getting it over and over again? That's fair. I couldn't stop finding it. It was like actually crazy too. I had so many shinies that event. I'll never forget that event. When you have 4 Pokemon, like, do you guys think those were 1 in 64 or 1 in 128? Because there was like 4 Pokemon like super boosted, and because I was grinding the heck out of the Lechonks, because I needed what's it called? I needed the XP. That's the event I hit level 50 in. 1 in 64, yeah. I ended up I was averaging like 12 shinies a day that event. It was insane. Please trade? No. For trades, you gotta be within 100 meters. You have to be within 100 meters of somebody to trade with them. So, unless I know you personally, we're not within 100 meters, I can't do trades. I love the super effective tags on the moves, especially in PvP. It is nice. Also, shiny. At least I said please. Yeah, that's true. You want Tyranitar? Catch it yourself. It's going to be a mighty Pokemon during Wild Area, so play Wild Area in 2 months. I'm so happy, by the way. That Beware, I'm actually so stoked about. I know it's so funny because I put the poll up, and both on Instagram and on YouTube, at least initially, the poll was like 33% 0 to 3 shiny. No, 33% 0 to 3 out of 10, and then 33% 9 to 10 out of 10. Right? So it's like people are like literally just like they either love it or they absolutely hate it. But you gotta respect. Yeah, try not to spam. If you ask for trade again, I'm gonna have to time you out. Make sure to read the rules. I explained to you. Trades are 100 meters. I play 100% legit. Okay, you're done. You're done for 10 minutes. Tomorrow is the 24-hour stream. Tomorrow. We got Joker socks on. Yeah, tomorrow is the 24-hour stream. We're gonna be locked in. Locked in, baby. Very much locked in. I'll leave when he gets a shiny. Guys, guess what? He's staying forever. I'm never gonna get another shiny. Dang it. I mean, we already got 2 shinies on the stream and 4 past midnight. I'll be playing Wild Area in Spain. What regional will I find there besides Oricorio? Spain also has the red Flabebe. That's a good one. You get Mr. Mime as well. Mr. Mime is another good one. Oh, shiny Shanks. Hello. Hello, Shanks. How you doing, little guy? We love a shiny Shanks. It's good vibos. We take it. And good luck on your Wild Area adventures in Spain. That sounds like good times. All right, do we get ourselves a Shundo Shanks? Watch this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Shundo. Ah! It was almost the opposite. It was almost a Shenando. Dude. Almost a Shenando. I'm going to name it after... We'll name it after... What does Shiny Eevee look like? I completely missed your message. We're going to name it after Danny. We're going to name it after Danny and LP28. How long does a glitch take? 4 minutes. Now my fingers are exhausted. It does take a little bit sometimes. I will say. Shinx is such a good shiny. It's boosted. It's good vibes. Strat for the event is definitely card grinding. Oh, you can definitely get a lot of encounters card grinding. I did last night. Also, Dave, how you doing? I'm saying love the vibe. Let's go. Oh yeah, wait. Oh man, I literally just said, "Oh guys, we're not getting any shinies today." Then I got a shiny. Gosh darn it! He said because he loves the vibe. Oops. I just realized that I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. I appreciate you sticking around. W the wubs. Edit com. Shiny count. 1. First shiny was Nimble, right? Look at this, another shiny Shanks. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. No. Nimble. Gosh darn it. It always auto-corrects me on Nimble for the first time. 2, Dedenne. And then 3 was the Shinx. Locked in, baby. Updated shiny count. Triple shiny on stream, 4 beforehand. But yeah, I had last night. The worst part is, though, when you get into flow state of running away from the Psyduck over and over again, and then you see the berry disappear, but you're already in the flow state, that you click on the runaway button and you got to do it all over again. Does it matter what berry you use for the glitch? No. The berry itself doesn't matter. The berry is just a placeholder. I would just use a normal Raz because it's just easier. But the berry is just a placeholder. It's just there to let you know when you need to catch. Can't wait to Vancouver. I'm so hyped. Dude, I'm also excited. Kind of crazy. It's in 2 weeks. Next weekend, we got Shadow Ground on Wade weekend, and then we got Vancouver the weekend after that. That's insane. I'm excited for the trip. Raz has Riz confirmed. Yeah, Raz is pretty Rizicled. It helps you get the what's it called? The bear to pop off faster. Just saying. But I did it with a Nanib, and I've done it with a Nanib, a Pineapple, and a normal Raz, so worked for me. Watch you get a shiny like last time, Tony. You gotta be Siglet this time though. Dude, I really want a lot of shiny Siglet. I killed it on the Mudbraze last time. This time I'm gonna make sure to grab some extra Mudbraze. I'll grab one, Alec and Rhodey, for potentially our first ever trade. And when we meet in person, I'm gonna have a shiny Mudbraze for both of you guys. So just so you guys know. And yeah, I'll have extra shiny Mudbraze for people to give out. They'll be fun. They're good trades. Debbies, I got you. Because I always, whenever I go to trips, I always try to get like for certain things, I'll try to get extras. So like, I know Mudbraze is a big deal, so I got you guys. I got, last time I got one for Hannah. Marissa came with us, so Marissa was with us in Chile. That was a fun trip. Road trip time. Good friend. I'll hold it for you guys though, and we'll trade. We'll go Shundo. That's good vibes. Yeah, I'll hold you guys each a Mudbraze, and then I have like a list of people I'm holding it for this time. I think it's you two. I gave Douglas his. I gave Hannah hers. I gave Carrie. Mr. Crew, I think I gave him one. But yeah. Can you drive to Mars? Yeah, you might have to. It might lift off time. Use inverted colors. Only if you say, please. If you say please, I'll think about it. Alrighty, he said please. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. Let's invert colors for the cluster. Need to say please and spin the wheel. I'll invert cluster. He never said how long, right? He never said how long. So I'm gonna invert the colors for the next. Oh my gosh, the Dedenne looks crazy. I'm gonna invert the colors, Halloween time, for the next couple of Psyduck checks. Till the next shiny. 15 minutes? Yeah, we can do 15 minutes. Whoa, Carablast looks crazy. Why does Carablast look so cool? You already know we're gonna get a shiny inverted colors. It's just how it is. Wow, Celio's shiny for a second. Oh yeah, JS, I could hold you a one as well. One of the what's it called? Oh, look at the Psyduck. Our first Psyduck with inverted colors. Do you guys think it's gonna be shiny? Moment of truth. Boom. That's not shiny. Okay. I think the shiny is like the. Look at Krogunk too, bro. He looks crazy. Sizzlepede is so cool. That color on Sizzlepede looks so cool. Celio can't be shiny in the wild. I was just trolling around. Krogunk looks cool. I like those colors. You know it's a goated design when the floaty even looks cool in invert too. Wow, the Panpour looks like... The Starly looks crazy. The Panpour looks like it's a Panseer for a second. Wrong typing. Yeah, it should all be all orange. I guess we could officially check. Sorry, we've caught a lot today without a shiny. Yeah, so it's going to be all orange. Yeah, because the shiny oh, Corefish? More like drip fish. Hey, yo, bro. That thing looks crazy on inverted. You know, I'm actually so dumb. We could just look at our buddy. Our buddy's literally a shiny Psyduck. What up, Chalex? How you doing? We've enlisted into the inverted for the good luck. Turtwig looks really cool too. I like that all the grass types just go like purple. Savages. Don't do anything to add you. Yeah, we have the rules around getting me added. Because I get asked literally every single day. I get a couple DMs. I get messages in chat couple hundred times. Comment sections. Like if you go, I promise you, if you go through, Porygon looks dope. What the heck? I promise you, if you go through my shorts, if you just like scroll through them and look in the comments, you'll just find a couple people asking for my code here and there. It's just kind of funny. I love all the videos. What colors do you put on? This is the inverted colors. People like the inverted color stuff. I like it too. It's just gonna be a lot sometimes. It'll be on the wheel though. For the 24-hour stream, I will say it will be on the wheel for a little bit. It'll be there. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, I have the same amount of friends list spots as everybody else, so it's kind of one of those things where I can't just add everybody, unfortunately. Wish I could. I say that, but like, this is not because I don't love you guys. I do think 100,000 friends would be pretty hard to manage. I'm just going to say that. I'm just going to say that. And I mean that in the kindest ways. I wonder why I can't... Ellie can add 420 friends versus 450 that others have. Wait, it doesn't allow you to get past 420? Maybe the memes, they're like, this guy's a meme lord. This guy's a good guy. Paris, take us to Paris. Oh my gosh, you're crazy looking. He actually is crazy looking. This is kind of scary. I just turned on the inverted colors and settings, just like the classic invert. Add show friend code to the wheel. Every time I've shown my friend code, people just spam it. I'll never forget in Japan, I showed it for like 5 seconds, got added by like 7 people. Like, it was like under 5 seconds. And 7 people sent me a friend request. I was like, gosh darn it. And then in the one day I did a test where I put it on the screen for like 10 seconds. Like 12 people sent the code. It happens. What state do you live in? Your mom's state? Wherever your mom's from. That's where I'm from. Also, what up, Cody? How you doing? Autocorrect. Paid. Autocorrect is mean. Sorry, I'm back. Guess who's back? Vinny's back. Ça va, Gio. Something seems off. What are you talking about? Nothing's off. Did you drink some water today? That might be it. That actually does remind me though. Everybody in chat, make sure you guys, please, drink some water. Water is like literally one of the most important things every single day. It is what keeps your body going and allows you to do what you gotta do. So make sure, please, you're hydrating, drinking some water. Also, trying to snipe the legend Vins. Absolute legend. Snipes Horta instead, but that's his WWish. Thank you for the gifted memory of Legend Rody. Look at the Glammeow, he's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what state I live in, Ricky. It's like a safety thing, you know? I'm not just gonna answer that question. It always, we talk about this every time someone asks me, right? But like, it always just baffles me. The need for somebody to know where I live. Like, I just don't get that. like I get you're curious about like grind spots and stuff, but it's just like, it's almost like somebody's like, I need to know. It's like, no, you don't. You don't have to know. Do you like mac and cheese? Yes, I love mac and cheese. Specifically, Velveeta. Velveeta's the most goated of the goats. Also, Arcanine looks so darn cool. But yeah, I love Velveeta. I'll pass on the Arcanine only because it can't be shiny. If it could be shiny, maybe I'd do it. But the fact that it can't kind of makes me not want to do it. Radioactive. Oh my, the inverted colors. We're locked in. We're trying to get an inverted Psyduck like this one. Look, 3, 2, 1, Psyduck. Nope. The non-shiny goes the blue, so it's like a confusing thing for your brain, right? Because you're like, wait a second, something's off here. No, it does not, JS. Also, Heracross looks crazy. Did we not see Heracross the last time when I inverted colors? Why does he look like a crazy different color? Also, Shinx, hello. What does shiny Shinx look like? So I know. Oh, it goes blue. Oh, I really want to get a shiny Shinx with the inverted colors. That would be cool. Give me a rock, no confirmed. Oh, look at Sandygast. Doesn't Sandygast look shiny? Just like base. Boom. Because in inverted colors, he looks shiny. I like Shinx's ears, yeah. The blue, though, on Shinx for the shiny looks sick. Look at Slugma. Slug my blank, what? Sorry. Had to say it. The king of the Lechonks, Angus. Confirmed. How do you do it? You go into your settings and you turn on inverted colors. Actually, that's another one. I'm curious. Dedenne? Okay, so it just goes like a white almost. It's good to know. Hey, Tony, what up? Cryx, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. We got some very angry bad eggs. But yeah, I just go into my settings and turn on inverted colors. It's nice and easy. The Corphish looks so cool. I really like the Corphish color. That like neon blue vibe is very nice. I'll petition for it, fair. The king of the Lechonks. It's in iPhone settings, sorry. Yeah, iPhone, not like, it's not the in-game setting, it's the iPhone ones. How does shiny Mewtwo look inverted? Mewtwo just, the arm in Mewtwo looks crazy, right? But Mewtwo's a pretty accurate, like, invert, right? Like, it goes, like, a purple and the dark color on the body, but, like, the normal goes, like, basically what shiny Mewtwo kind of looks like, right? That's the normal. I haven't seen that many Psyducks since we went into inverted mode. Paid. Try to get an inverted shiny Psyduck. Whooper and inverted colors is just the Paldean one. Fair. That's fair. We got Fire, what's his name? We got Shiny Inkay. Inverted color Shiny Inkay. You show me a Pokemon now, yeah, fair. I will say, that is the one negative part to it all. There's like that whole, you know, no matter what, like if I go to a Pokemon, it's like right front and center. But it is what it is. The Toxel looks crazy, by the way. I love it. The like pure green of the Toxel. And the whole Toxtricity line, really. Shiny Mew, it probably goes orange. Yeah. Shiny Mew goes orange. Base Mew goes like the like bluish, darkish color. No, yeah, the Dawn Wings in general looks really cool in this mode. I actually like it a lot, Picasso. I wanted to make sure I check the incense spawn before it despawns. It's always fun going in inverted mode because it's just like such a shock factor. It just looks crazy. We've yet to get a shiny Psyduck today, so I'd love to get one in inverted. The basic one looks better, not gonna lie. That's fair. Yeah, some of them in inverted mode, when you look at like the shiny versus the normal, some of the basic ones look pretty cool. Cubone looks pretty cool. I like that. I like it, Picasso. Fanfi. Looks interesting. Got a couple Psyducks. Let's see if we can get to the shiny Psyduck. Come out with the inverted mode. I really want one. How do you do that? I am in inverted mode. You go to your phone settings, not your game settings, and turn on inverted colors. Spritzy just looks crazy. I love it. Mareep also looks really cool. It's a cool color too. Angus is the Kikula Jokes confirmed. Are you hyped for Wild Area? That is one smart elegant and let's get rockin' roadie. I love it. And I am very excited for Wild Area. The whole Wild Area event just looks insane. Oh, hello, Riolu. Very cool looking Riolu. The whole Wild Area at all points of Wild Area. Just like the spawns look great. The Jinx looks crazy. The spawns look great for that event. The Mighties look amazing. The costume, Beware, I like it. The raids already look good because Shadow Darkrai. So I'm beyond excited for that event. Vinny, was that reaction to Jinx? The Shadow Darkrai alone makes the event like an 11 out of 10. But if you add in everything else, like, it's crazies. The Squirvet looks like he's seen some stuff. I can't lie. Squirvet's kind of scary. The Squirvet's kind of scary. Bow to the Grunt. What typing do you think the Grunt's going to be? Illumise. Illumise. What does a Darkrai look like in inverted colors? It looks amazing. Darkrai is just, he goes white. It's really nice. Oh, it's a ghost type one. Oh, there you can see him. That's shiny Darkrai. Oh, did you guys see Hydreigon? Tyranitar's purple, but Hydreigon looks sick too. You're probably giving a remote raid cap to the first hour. Joke's on you, there's no remote raid cap. Look at Hydreigon. By the way, just so you guys know, this is just your friendly reminder that Shadow Dino is dropping next week. And please, 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 do not underestimate how good Shadow Hydreigon is going to be. Do not, because check out Moltres' Fire Inverse. It really does look really cool. Because Shadow Hydreigon is going to be that guy. He's going to be very strong. I'm very excited for Shadow Hydreigon. I'm gonna be definitely grinding it out. That is for sure. He's also a great Pokemon for grunts. So like with the Shadow, I bet he's gonna be amazing too. I got kicked out of class. What happened, Cleed? Is this a good or bad kicked out of class? Ghastly farted. Ghastly, you want to tell the class why you farted in front of everybody? Alright, it was going to be whispers. Better. Yeah, the chat are going to cry. Don't say it. I did also hear it. Shadow Hydreigon's going to be the third best dark type, and Darkrai's going to be 4. It's not fair. It's not fair. In the arms of... Darkrai's still gonna be good though. It's okay. I'm still gonna use every Darkrai. Purloid Loki looks like Florigato a little bit. When are you gonna turn off inverted colors? Either if I get until my next shiny, or until like 345. And that's kind of the plan. Like 350. Yeah, it's either my next shiny or 350, whatever comes first. Good vibos, just like the shinies. Voltorb low-key looks kind of cool, doesn't he? I feel like it looks pretty cool. Also, a little toxic Nidoran also looks kind of cool too. He kind of has like a Nido Queen shiny colors on him. We have a quiz for this class that I took Tuesday because I was leaving early. She told me to come back in 50 minutes to make space for people who didn't take the quiz. Oh, so you got kicked out of class for a good reason because you're locked blank in. So you're telling me you're locked in and goated. That's what I'm hearing. Guys, clean one's locked in and goated. Fue Coco. No. That's not as good as my scenario. I agree. I want to believe his scenario. I'm going to fix your posture in Vancouver. Wait, are you talking to me? Shoot. I actually have bad posture. So specifically during stream. Because, like, sometimes I hunch over my phone. Bro, Ivysaur looks so cool. Look at that. Look at the Ivysaur. Hello. Hello, sir. No, the bear disappeared in an accident. Ah, paid. That would never feel good. I have had that happen a couple times. Where you're just, like, resetting, and your brain's just in reset mode. So you're just resetting over and over again, and then the berry disappears, and you're in reset mode. So you just click that runaway button. Put face reveal on the wheel. I reveal my face all the time. Oh, wait. We're in inverted mode. I have to show you after. But yeah, we reveal our face all the time normally. In inverted mode, I can't show you my face because it's cursed. It's cursed. I did the glitch and I didn't get the background. So quick question, 2 things. Did you quick catch? Did you run away from the no berry and then re-enter the encounter? And then third, did you switch bowls or give it another berry? That's not inverted, that's just Tony confirmed. And yes, Tony, I'm talking to you, confirmed. Gosh darn it. Should probably smack me, confirmed. I feel like a smack would be getting off easy clean. That's fair. Clean is locked in. Gotta respect it. How did people even discover that? I've wondered the same thing. That's what we've been asking the last couple of days. Like, how do you randomly stumble upon the berry disappearing? Like, that feels like somebody was looking for a glitch and they found it. But how do you even, think about that? Because the berry's never been able to disappear. It's only in the situation of a background like this. W the whoops. Hi, what up, fishing with Jay? It's got to be a data mine, people. That's probably, you're actually right. That's probably what it was. There's probably somebody that data mines. That's a fair point. Someone addicted to the Psyduck encounter, right? They're just over and over again. They're like, wait a second. The berry disappeared. Look at Tepig. Look at Tepig looking crazy. Nidoran looks like it's an evil villain. I have a question. What's up? People have too much time on their hands for it. I love it. Look at Shinies execute a Shiny Trevenant. Oh, we've looked at Trevenant before. It's pretty cool. I like the Phantom a lot as well. Snivy. This guy's chopping up some grayish. Look at the Psyduck though. Boom. Damn. We're looking for an orange duck. That is what we're looking for. Lunch was a while ago, confirmed. I got a car guy for my lunch. I'll be back. Sounds good. Hey, good luck. Get some Psyducks. Get some Psyducks. I believe. Oh my gosh, you're right. Shiny Jigglypuff is pretty scary. Who was the other one that we were talking about? Trevenant. I really like the Phantom. But I actually like the non-shiny better. Shiny Trevenant looks really cool. But again, I like the non-shiny better. I think that color just looks a little bit nicer. But it is what it is. You got 11 shinies today, dude. Congratulations, bro. That's awesome. Good work. Yeah, I got 13 yesterday and I got 12 on day 1. Today's been pretty good too. Well, I guess it depends. Do you count post-midnight shinies? How do you count those? Because Because like if you count post midnight shinies, then that means it takes away some from the other day, which is fine. If you take away post midnight shinies, then today I've gotten 7, and yesterday I got 8. The Torchic looks nuts. Can you show me every legendary bird? I'm trying to shiny check and stuff. I can kind of like show you throughout the time, but I can't just show you like on the money, like on the spot like that. Are you talking about like the Galarian birds, like the Kanto birds? See how many people? I don't think he's streaming it, Bob's Burgers. But just in case. Sorry, I think I misread that. Are you saying he doesn't stream his stuff? He's doing a video. We'll see how it goes. Man, just be careful. That I just don't want people to think that because we have a rule against like promo, even if it's like, you know, like promoting other channels, just because I find it like a little bit disrespectful. That's all. So yeah. After berry disappears, do you throw another berry? I don't. You can make your decision, but I don't. These are kind of the bird colors. The Moltres looks pretty crazy. The Galarian Zapdos is my favorite, I think. That and this guy. I like the blue Moltres too, but the other one I like a little bit more. Then you got the orange Articunos. Yeah, that's all I'll say. Even if it's a friend. Go watch Shiny King Plays. To be fair, you know, I thought about editing and dropping a video on that second channel. I've recorded a couple videos with Thomas. I'm just trying to not perfect it, but get it a little bit better. But we've recorded the videos, like the Then We Fight style videos. I just have to put them together. And once I do, we'll try to post on that channel a little bit more. I say I ran from it with no berry, on one time. I did that too. You just gotta get back in reset mode. Thomas equals ratings. Confirmed. It's good vibes. Yeah, those are some pretty good ones. I like the what's his name a lot. I really like the Zapdos, the Galarian Zapdos. Tier 4 confirmed. It's for you, man. Tier 4. You're gonna get a shiny in at least 10 minutes. I'd be down. I mean, I've had a couple shinies today, so if another shiny wants to come up and join the crew, I'm down with it. We've had 3 today. Shinx, Dedenne, Nimble. On stream, at least. I appreciate those committed to subs. You're a real one for helping out. Clean, confirmed. That's a steal. Yeah, 30 sounds like a steal to me. Tier 4 for 30? I heard somewhere that was 10K. No, I'm joking. I must have had the wrong reseller. What do you mean? What? Did you buy the Kanto Legends Research? I got gifted it by the legend Bashir. I'm slowly working on it. I just have to do battles. I'm being lazy. I have to do max battles. I didn't even know that. My bad. I didn't know I completed the other stuff. I'll get on it. Wait, how do you get the inverted color thing? You go through the settings on your phone. So you want an Apom raid after? Let me just do this Palkia first, then I'll take it, yeah. You have 10K MP? That's crazy. Alright, that's another Palkia raid if anybody wants it. Rhodey. Ryan. Yo, inverted color looks so cool. It's definitely a madness. It definitely looks crazy. I'm definitely a fan of the inverted colors. I think it's fun. I just think that like at some point it just gets too much. So I slow it down after a little bit. You're gonna get a shiny this raid, I call it. W's. I love it. Hey, we'll be back in the normal colors soon. No worries, no stressies. Negative Sudowoodo again. Good friend. I love Sudowoodo. He's a cool guy. He's a good guy. It sucks. What sucks? The 10k MP. Oh, could say because of the tasks. Fair. I mean, at that point, you just got to start using the MP, but I guess they're probably trying to save it for something, surely. So glad that we got the research for Kangaskhan. W's. Why is your game inverted? I'm missing some context. I inverted it just for some fun real quick. Because I haven't inverted it in a couple days because I've been enjoying the Psyduck event. And somebody asked if I could invert it. I asked if they said please, I'd do it. So I did it. So we're going to do it. We did it for 30 minutes. We got 9 minutes left on it. Or if I get a shiny. The portable Wi-Fi is doing pretty good. It's at 55%. Which means, half the battery is 2 hours. But if I put it on a portable, that's different. Only thing is it's going to overheat faster. Right? Wow, we all clicked right at the same time. That's funny. It'll overheat faster if I put it on the portable, but it's good to know that at least it's doing all right. Yeah, so I have so it's not quote unquote mine. Shout out to Hannah who's letting me borrow it. I have it. And she's allowing me to use it. And it's a Wi-Fi that literally it's a portable Wi-Fi. It's a portable hotspot, right? And it's in my pocket right now. That's why you can see I'm connected to a Wi-Fi. I've thought about buying it and stuff. I still am on the fence if I'm going to or not. Today's been pretty darn good with internet connection. So the question the stuff that I'll look into after is how much does it cost per day, all that kind of stuff. But that kind of stuff, I definitely want to look into it. How many gigabytes do I use, all that stuff. It's not Starlink. It's actually Verizon. It's a Verizon thing. Shout out to Hannah's that's allowing me to use it. Since you RSVP for C.28352 W's. Appreciate it. Let me get a farting C-Dot shiny. For context, maybe people are a little bit confused. The C-Dot looks like it's farting when, any Pokemon that's Shadow looks like it's farting. Just for context. Verizon, could you hear me now? Confirm. We love it. I actually ran from it with no berry one time. That's paid. I've done that a couple times. It's rough. Always hurts when you try to do it. Stinky, not Shadow, exactly. Confirmed Psyduck glitch still works. Took me 12 minutes, by the way. Oof. 12 minutes is a long time. 12 minutes is a long time. That's bad vibes. But at least you did it. Also, shiny. No. 2806. Could you imagine just getting a Hundo Legendary with this? That'd be crazy. Verizon more like Team U Eisen. Wait, what? We're dissing Verizon? What happened? Dude. What's wrong with Verizon? Yeah, actually I ran from it, no berry. What type is that? The reason? Yeah. If you ran from it without a berry, then went back into it and caught it, that's the reason why you didn't get a background. If that's the question. That would alter if you got a background or not. Because you would have had to restart the whole process again. I know that sounds annoying, but it's just part of the process, unfortunately. The Yanma looks crazy. Look at this double Psyduck. One of them's going to be shiny, surely, right? First one's no. Second one is also blue. Which is weird because, you normally want the blue, but, we're looking for the orange at the moment. Can I see Lugia in inverted mode? Yeah, just give me a second. Tanmay, just hold on for a second. I'll try to hop in real quick. I just wanted to catch the Palkia. I ran quickly just to see if there was a Psyduck around. Sorry. Just in case there was a Psyduck on the incense and stuff. What's your favorite Pokemon inverted? Base Darkrai. The white Darkrai just looks sick. I really like it. Are things going not very well? No, they're going pretty good. It's been a good day. I haven't had any Psyducks on stream today, but I've had 3 shinies. And I got 4 shiny Psyducks post-midnight, so Might have used all my Psyducks for the day. And I got a Hundo Spinda today. I'm looking forward to Halloween so much. I'm sending my buddy as a Pumpkaboo already. Fair. I will say, I'm so excited to see if we get that Teddy Ursa in Pokemon Go. Please. Please give us the costume Teddy Ursa. I'll take Vampire Cyndaquil too. 112 hearts, you get a Best Buddy Eternity. Let's go. Can we not jump, please? Every Darkrai will always be your favorite. Exactly. That's why I had to say it. My favorite shiny on Inverted. One of my favorite base forms on Inverted, to be fair, to give it credit, is my least favorite Galarian bird. It's Galarian Zapdos. The electric blue on Galarian Zapdos looks so fire. You ate great buddies with your Zapdos today? Let's go. I'm already working 3 different Psyducks to Best Buddies. My first ever background one, my level 1 shiny one, and my first ever shiny one that I got. Those are all going to Best Buddies. And if I get a Shundo, we'll also do that. If we get a really good one, or something like a special one during the 24-hour stream, I'll also do that. So we're going to have a lot of Best Buddy Psyducks coming up. Yeah, Polka's just being rude. I know I should be focusing on getting excellence, but he's just jumping around like a madman right now. There we go. I'm just annoyed with him, that's all. Also, look at this Dwebble. He looks crazy. Whooper, I know you want to be a star of the show. We love you. You're great. But I'm trying to look at the Dwebble, okay? Thank you, Tabby, for the re-invite. Sorry about that. Sorry about that one. Sorry I made you re-invite me. Look at the farting Apom, dude. This guy. This guy stinks. This guy, bro. This guy stinks. Double Inverted is a flashbang. Yeah, we only got a couple minutes left on Inverted. The background glitch for Psyduck works for snapshots, right? Or is it just wild? I think it's just wild. I think snapshots are already like I don't know. I mean, oh my gosh, by the way, Zamazenta looks crazy. Yeah, this is a shiny Zamazenta. Looks kind of crazy. Valeria, make sure to read the rules, please, if you're looking to add me in game. They're right there, a couple messages above your own. I timed you out for a little bit. Shiny Shadow Kyogre is crazy. We love Shiny Shadow Kyogre. Shiny Shadow Kyogre. I can speak, I promise. We just told you. We also just got a Shiny Shadow Apom. Nope. Oh, no way! Shiny Shadow Apom inside the inverted colors. No way, dude. Bro, first thing first, Tanmay invited me to both of my Shiny Shadow Apoms. Both of my Shiny Shadow Apoms, I got invited by Tanmay. Tanmay, thank you so much, dude. What the heck-a-doodles? Inverted for the win, baby. It looked like the normal. He farted. Uh-oh, stinky. Dude, what? What? Oh my god, yeah, look, see, I couldn't really tell the difference because this is like the normal color, so I saw like that greenish vibe, so I thought it was about the same, but no, it's our second Shiny Shadow Apom. The first one's slightly better, so we'll evolve this one, and we'll evolve in inverted colors. That shiny looks insane. That shiny looks insane. Bro, what a W of the wubbies, dude. Shiny Shadow Apom in the inverse, dude. That's insane. Inverted colors. And now we have ourselves officially a Shiny Shadow Ambipom. And for those that don't know, one of the ways we get luck here on the channel is spinning the Ambipom. Yeah! He's having a good vibe. He's having a good vibe. Look at him go. Boom, 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 boom. But this seems like a perfect time to wrap up the inverted colors. Let's just check a couple more spawns. That is insane, bro. Shiny Shadow in inverted colors. That is actually kind of insane. WW content. Oh, you want me to look at Shiny Shadow Kyogre? This? He farted. Yep, good vibes. All right, let me turn off the inverted colors so we can look at the Ambipom. You're crazy, Vinny. Inverted to me, like at some points, you gotta turn it off at some point because it just hurts the head a little bit. I need to go back. Dude. I can't believe we just got that. Tanmay, thank you so much. Now we have the Shiny Shadow Ambi poem. And you can see both of them. Does it say who invited you still? You know, two things I want to say, actually. Which feels like unintended glitches. But I don't know if you guys realize this. It was brought to my attention yesterday. Is two things. Is they took off. It doesn't stink anymore, I know, right? They took off. Tell you what, believe it. Just got a shiny background Psyduck from winter raid test because of the 8-bomb raid. Let's go. So I got. Yeah, I'm glad I waited for the raid. Dude, thank you so much. That's actually amazing. I got the shiny and you got a shiny Psyduck with a background. That is too perfect. Celio for the last snapshot of the day. Paid. The guaranteed background glitch does work. It does work. You just have to do it correctly. There's a lot of people out there right now kind of doing it incorrectly. So they're like, oh, I don't think it's working anymore. But I think they're just doing it incorrectly. Thank you for the invite, man. Dude, that's awesome. Both of mine came from you. Sorry, the thing I was going to say was... When it's called snapshots, the picture. It's you get 3 per day for this event. But they took off... If you caught a Pokemon in a party, they took it off. It doesn't say it anymore. So if you call like a specific Pokemon with somebody in your party, the names don't pop up anymore. That feels like an unintended issue. And it also says like when you get invited to a raid, it never said who you got invited by, right? That never said that. But if you like caught a Pokemon in a party, right now it's glitched up. Could a Psyduck spawn? Hopefully. Yeah. It was the party one. The party one, I'm like, why did they take that out? Now I want to try Pokemon Go with inverted colors too. Enjoy, dude. It's a fun time. It's a good time. Could you imagine I go back-to-back on Shiny Shadows? Dude, I can't believe we got another Apom from the raid. That's so sick. Do we add that to the shiny count already? Yeah, we did. W's. Who added it? Vinny did. Savage. Thank you, Vinny. Yo, dude, I gotta go sleep. See you around, Zyvan. We'll be live tomorrow for 24 hours straight. Now, the stream tomorrow starts. The 24-hour live stream is gonna start in about 25 hours. Right? It's 5 p.m. tomorrow. 5 p.m. EST. But I'm gonna be live for 24 hours straight. It's gonna be I can't remember if it's our 5th or 6th. I have to go through. But 5th or 6th, 24-hour stream. We'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed it goes well and we get a ton of shinies. Yeah, he hardly hit my Kirim. He wished that. Why was there an old man when you took a pic of your buddy? It's the snapshot. Shiny Shadow. No. Maybe I should have turned it on inverted mode for the chick. They're more shiny likely when they farted. What? Oh, so Psyduck? Nope. I'll say, Vinny, with the adding commands, I always wait a little bit. With like that kind of thing. I don't want to sound mean, but like, you know, commands are like earned over time. Not to say, you know, we don't appreciate you, Angus, but maybe one day we'll add it, but it's over time. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Can I get an invite to a raid? Any is fine. Just have 3 winter raid tests. Got you. Do you want me to physically be in the raids as well? But I can invite you. By the way, GG's on week 1. Sorry that Josh Allen just decided to go Josh Allen. That was pretty insane. Yeah, some people are very bad at reading. Very bad at reading. Their reading comprehension skills were left at the door. Gotcha, I can send you a gift too. And you said just anything? Because, like, I don't have, like, any good raids on the nearby. That's the only problem. Like, I have a Shinx. But, like, do you want to do a Shinx raid? I remember when Thomas did a Shinx raid. I like to start with a loss, then win everything else. That's fair, that's fair. Gotta respect it. Started from the bottom, now yeah. Started from the bottom, now no. I'll take it to the stupid Shinx fair. You're like, the stupid Shinx, give it to me. I remember once I told somebody the rules and no joke. A second later, they said it again, confirmed. It is rough. People definitely don't like anything about the rule. Like, they don't like reading. It's like, well, bruh. You took a pic of your buddy and it was Arcanine? Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones. It's Celio, Arcanine. It could be Celio, it could be Arcanine, it could be... What is it? Celio, Arcanine, Psyduck, and Shinx, right? Those are all the 4. It's only 4, right? Thank you, I got you. Good luck with your raid test. Hopefully one of those shine with the background. That would make it all worth it. Shinx. We'd love to get those Shinx. OMG, I regret my decision. Wait, what happened? What's the decision that you are regretting at this moment? You got a shiny pumpkin yesterday? Oh, you're ready for Halloween already. The pumpkins. Shining bright like in the sky. Oh, no, no, no. Shiny pumpkin boo. I regret not sniping Vinny. Fair. We got Vinny in the scopes. Bop. You know, at this point, I'm convinced that Vinny needs to... We need to get Vinny his own membership for the month. And then once he comes back, he'll get gifted. I'm convinced. We need to snipe Puck as well, for real. That is a great point. I've been slacking on the songs for the members. I did post another song for the members today. I was like, oh my gosh, wait, I forgot the schedule. Because I can't schedule the songs. Like, I can't schedule a members-only video. I can only schedule a video that's, like, going to everybody. So sometimes if I forget, it's like, oh, oops. Sorry. Snipe all 3 at once, imagine. Bop, bop, bop. Just 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. You have so many spawns, I'm jealous. This cluster's pretty darn good. This is one of the better places where I play at, that's like spawn-wise. It's hard to beat this spot. It's pretty good. You guys are just dodgeaholics. That's what I've heard. You guys are professional dodgeball players. You guys started the movie Dodgeball. I can't be sniped. I'm the founder of the Dodge Squad. That's fair. That is pretty crazy. It always surprises me, though. Like, I personally believe that the YouTube gifteds should prioritize people that are, like, with the most stream hours. You get what I'm saying? So, like, if somebody's been in a stream for, like, 50 hours in a month, they should be more, like, I'm just giving you a number, right? I'm not saying this is the number or this is the number that should be. But, like, if somebody's been in the stream a lot, they should be prioritized, in my opinion. Puck is the legend right there. Profile picture hockey guy, Savage. Local player, local legend. He's like, I'm right here. I'm due for a membership too. True. Yeah, same to JK. I never, because Jay's been here a long time, right? JK, as a mod. Jay, you would say, when was it? Like, probably like March or April last year, where there was a shift in the way that they did. Is necessary for me to somebody said it's important? No, but I do it anyways because there's steroid I like the taste. Confirmed, very good. Confirms. JK as well needs to get sniped. That's what I'm saying. Like, JK remembers. It was like randomly. At first, they prioritized people who deserved it. Now they prioritize people coming to YouTube first who aren't already here. Exactly. Like, I think it was all the way up until like around my birthday last year. Even not, honestly, until January of this year. And then that after this year in January, that's when it felt like it pivoted. Like right before tour. And then it started gifting people that were like, not to say not deserving of members. Everybody deserves, like, you know, it's very cool. Everybody deserves the equal chance at a member, right? But it almost feels like the people that are always in the stream, like, I feel like, I like the idea of weighted gifted. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that you should, if the more hours you're in the stream, the more likely you should be to be gifted, in my opinion. That's what it felt like at the beginning. But now they don't do it as much. My idea has always been, if it's 10 gifteds, you should be able to pick one. For every 10 gifteds, you should be able to pick one person you want to gift. That would be cool. If you go off YouTube for a week, they try to get you back. That's fair. I can't wait for my YouTube rap to say that I've been in the stream 173 more times than the average person. Savage. Nah, the YouTube recaps last year, we couldn't find the person that was number one. But I will say, there was a couple crazy numbers last year that I saw going around, and that was pretty cool. Yeah. Was Opie number... Well, that's true. But I guess it doesn't say you're the number one fan, right? Opie was at, like... He was the highest number that we saw. Right? Because, like, I didn't... Well, actually, I don't know if it doesn't say, like, hey, you're the most watched person. It probably doesn't say that, does it? But yeah, Opie was the highest number that we found. It was, like, 490 times or something like that. I remember seeing it. I was like, golly, what a legend. Also, Psyduck. Psyduck. We love Psyduck. I was top 5, I think. Yeah, you were definitely up there. I'm excited to see all the numbers for this year. I appreciate everybody that watches the channel, man. You guys are absolute savages. I will say, Miss Coffbot found the channel in August, and Miss Coffbot ended up in the top 10. I remember seeing that number. I was shocked. Absolutely awfully hot. Coffee pot. I just clicked the wrong button, yeah. My bad. Hold on. I clicked the back button and it kicked me out of YouTube, the app. Hold on. I'm coming back. At least the internet seems to be doing really good throughout the stream. I was the top 5 of non-mod viewers. Top East. What a legend. We did a Psyduck song low-key. Confirmed. I will say, I wish I was still, like, able to record music in, like, the sense that I used to. I'm not very good anymore. I lost my sauce. No, it's not even that. It's just that I don't have, like, the same setup. My setup when I was in PA, I had, like, basically, like, a home studio. I had a professional mic, like, musician mic, and then my mic broke. And then now I use the one that I have now. So, I don't make as much music now at home, but I would do a Psyduck song. Psyduck with a floaty, Psyduck with a floaty. I watched 92 times the average viewer. That's insane. What up, Xander? How you doing? What a legend. You're lucky you got a head start on me, Angus. Confirmed. Angus is locked in. You go what for number one non-mon viewer? Well, let's see. You never know. What's your favorite costume Pokemon of all time? Scuba Chew. Scuba Chew is still number one. I love this Psyduck a lot, but that Scuba Chew is just perfection. Perfection in a costume Pokemon. That's all I'll say. How many costume shinies all time? Costume shiny. 535. I have 13 Psyducks. 535 costumes all time. Kind of crazy. It's midnight in your country. Well, thank you for being in the stream at midnight, dude. That's absolutely insanities. I appreciate you for taking time out of your day and, you know, your night to watch the stream. I appreciate that a ton, you legend. Absolute savages. Rody, you excited for the game tonight, by the way? I bet you're stoked. First Packers night game. Whole nation going to be watching, ready to watch the Packers absolutely cook. Micah Parsons about to show why he's Micah Parsons. What are your guillotine IVs? Pretty bad. Oh, did you guys see today? It was all right. Like, what sucks is, like, I went to the PvP rankings, and it's, like, rank 1,000. It's really bad. Duh. I am great way to get the birthday weekend going. Dude, I love it. Tabbies. Yeah, I've had so many Psyducks. I've been grinding like a madman. I'm slightly insane. I thought the mods had a schedule as to when they had to show up. No, it's just kind of like, we have a good amount of mods. So, like, usually we have at least 1 or 2 mods in the stream at all points, which is pretty awesome. So I'm just thankful for everybody that, you know, helps out when they can. What's your favorite 151 Pokemon? From Kanto? That's tough. I love Machamp. Machamp's great. I love Magikarp and Gyarados. It's kind of tough. So, dude, just finish up class and hit legs. Savage. Hitting legs is an interesting decision. My leg workouts are the walks and the runs. I don't do leg days anymore. Like, all like that. Should I start Mahomes or Mayfield? That's a tough choice. Chiefs play the Eagles. Bucks play the Texans. I'd probably start Mahomes. Texans got a legit defense, and I think that the Eagles secondary is not very good. You're taking good luck today. Be safe out in that Florida weather. Good. Thank you, man. Today, luckily, is just a super sunny, warm day. But I guess at least it's not, you know, raining. Duh. It's a Palkia across the street. We could go get that. Yo, what up, Ewok Hunter? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. So how many of those Psyducks have background? 3 shiny backgrounds. Guys, Vinny's birthday is February 5th. Don't listen to him. He's lying. It's February 5th. I know Vinny's birthday. Psyduck glitch confirmed, not patch. Just to see on 2 to 3. Don't know why the first one didn't hit. Maybe because of the Pokemon Go Plus fair. Gaslighting confirmed. I don't know why you know that, Tony. I'm all right with birthdays. Like, I try to memorize all of them. I know yours is around February. Like, I knew yours was around February. I was either gonna guess the 4th, 5th, or 6th, so I was in the right range. I love just saying it's my birthday confirmed. Those stores are going crazy. By the way, I got a shiny Shinx after, so W's. We take the shiny Shinx. Yeah, the storms are going crazy the last week. So I'm glad that we just got like a chill day. And we had a thunderstorm last night. But it was when I was already home. It was after the car got. It was like 2 a.m. I'll never trust about it again. Ah, dude. Shadow Palkia, now a Giratina team. We broke it as going to do 1150. Oh, I forgot to say it, what I was going to say. Purified Palkia got banned in competitive Pokemon. Because the only way to get a PvP Purified Palkia is if you make a second account that's like under level 10, catch the Giratina from Giovanni, purify it, and then trade it. So it's like, it's pretty sus if you have one. And they haven't figured out how to like nerf it. Duh. So they banned it from tournaments. I think you could still use it in normal Great League, but they banned it from the tournament this weekend until further notice. I saw that this morning. You're from Bulgaria, my hometown. Got hit with a huge storm after the rookie calm day. Thank God. Waited till the calm day ended. Yeah, make sure you're staying safe. Storms suck. Like they can be pretty crazy. So just make sure you're always staying safe. 420 IQ move confirmed. Check my history. I knew you were gonna say that. Confirmed. Wait. Wait, you knew that's what I was saying? Gosh darn it. He knew what I was going to say. Purified guaranteed a ban from competitive. Yeah, you literally said it. Oh my gosh. So in my brain sometimes, you guys see every single day what ADHD sometimes looks like in a brain. Just like, I'll get distracted, go off on a tangent, and then randomly remember what I was talking about a couple minutes before, and then finish that topic. Yeah, he's October birthday. It's coming up. Good vibos. It's a good month to have a birthday, I'll tell you that much. October 4th is what everybody's now believing is going to be Mega Metagross Raid Day, by the way. That's going to be a big day. That's going to be fun. Vinny, no more gaslighting. No more gaslighting. Thomas's birthday is kind of coming up. His is November 5th. Jay's birthday is coming up. I believe his is October 4th. J-Dad, Absentations. Is it 4th? October 4th? Pretty sure it's the Mega Metagross Raid Day. Or, we don't know it's Mega Metagross. That's what I'm hypothesizing. It's either that or it's the 5th. Chad gets pretty wild. Sometimes easy to get distracted. Fair. May is the best month for birthdays. That's what I'm saying, bro. May is goated. Adrian's birthday is also coming up soon, too. December 2nd. So, safe to tell you, I will be taking that day off. I always take Adrian's birthday off. We'll be going back to, what's he called? Universal. That's how we celebrate birthdays. It's good vibes. Yo, Tony, what's a good trainer name to go with shiny Psyduck with the floaty? Bodie Floaty. Adrian's birthday is December 2nd. December 2nd. I'm really interested. I'll be here on my birthday. Sounds good. We love it. I always tell people, whenever it's your birthday, come in chat. I always wish people happy birthdays, you know? Some people lie about their birthdays. It is what it is. They're only lying to themselves. You do you, I guess. My birthday was during the Burmy event. Wait, was it actually? Oh, that sucks. Bad timing. Your and Adrian's birthdays are 25 days apart. W's. We love that. Yeah, I always take usually Adrian's birthday off because we always do something on either that or the day before. But there's never been like a major event, like a raid day or something on December 2nd yet. So you got a Nundo and a tiny Nundo Burmy that day. Crazy. Tiny Hundo, sorry. I feel so old. You call me old? I'm 24. You know, I remember like it was last year when I was 23. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I'm 24. Tomorrow's my birthday. Wait, is your birthday actually tomorrow, Puck? Like for real, for reals? For real. We partying February 5th. Confirmed. We can't stop. I'm no longer young and I'm an uncle now. Pain. My birthday's on Go Wild area. That's sick. Great timing for a birthday. Puck pulling a video, right? Puck loves the free will. I don't trust anybody anymore. Today's day is September 11th. Boom. D-Shoal. Invite Sergeant Travers just to be safe. Invite Rhodey. I sent 5 already. I'll invite Alec on the second set. Where's all the Psyduck luck? I used it all last night at midnight. I had back-to-back shiny Psyduck at midnight. And I got 4 last night. Your birthday is February 30th. Oh, very nice birthday. I will say, actually, one of my aunt's birthdays is on February 29th. She was born on a leap year day, which is kind of trippy. So she always celebrates her birthday on the 28th or 1st. Like, she just chooses whatever day is better for her. The post-workout meal is amazing, Tony. It's always a good vibos. Oh, I did invite Alec. I thought I didn't invite Alec yet. Yeah, we already talked about the whole. I said prayers. Anybody affected by, obviously, today is a very, 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 historical day, and not in a good way, unfortunately. And anybody that was affected or anything by that day, send prayers out, send good vibes your way. Hey, look who it is. It's Adrian's a Chat Savage. I didn't get any shiny Psyducks, but I got a shiny Shadow Apalm, got a shiny Shinx, shiny the Dene, shiny Nimble. So good vibes. Can we get a hi, Adrian, chat? Confirmed. What up, Lukey? How you doing? Heading home sounds good. I'm over by the cluster, but the shiny Shadow Apalm was a highlight. That was good vibes. Savage. You got the Apalm? Yeah, I got Brody. The best part is I got it when we were in inverted mode. Sorry. And so it looked like he farted, but I also couldn't tell, like at first, because it was a green color to like a turquoise color, and since it's like such a like it's easy to tell because I didn't know the difference. It just looked like a normal one, and then it sparkled. I was like, wait, what? I can walk the doggies and meet with you after I do groceries. Sounds good-ish. I was gonna walk towards downtown now. But up to you. I mean, I'm down. I am down. We could do some car grinding, but you probably want to drop off the groceries. Plus, I was gonna do a run. We might have the banana mile today. But I wanted to make sure Dino's in stream when we do the banana mile. Because Dino's the one that activated the banana mile. So I feel like we should do it while, Dino plus Rhodey, the legends. I was going to say we could do another car grind tonight. Another late one. Late night car grind, babies. I'm never walking away from streamer again. You're like, gosh darn it. This guy got the darn Apalm while I was gone. Yeah, it was out of nowhere. It was right at the inverted time. Like the end of the inverted time. Crazy sauce. Is it too late to donate $25 tomorrow? No, you're good. Tomorrow's a 24-hour stream. It's good vibos. It activate the wheel. Oh, the wheel tomorrow is we'll see. I'm gonna put together a thing. We'll figure out what the wheel will be tomorrow. Cause tomorrow's actually gonna have its own unique wheel. So not that long ago. Yeah, it was like 30 minutes ago. It was 3:48, 3:49 area. Thank gosh, by the way, Tanmay waited for me for the raid. Because it actually turned into being a shiny. $21.99. Gosh darn it. It's so bad. Shut it. No. Paid. Tony should add one Darkrai, delete one Darkrai to the Wheel of Doom. Confirmed. The pain. The shiny Wheel of Darkrai. That would hurt me. That would hurt me. That would hurt me a lot. I've already transferred one shiny Darkrai. Thanks to Mrs. Clean. Mrs. Clean transferred a shiny Darkrai. A shiny Sandy Gas. Mrs. Clean went for my favorites. My heart. My heartstrings. It was definitely pain. But it happens. It is what it is. JK, I gotta do my favorite Pokemon. Fair. It was big pain. It's mandatory now that every Shadow Apalm I see, I'm gonna invite Tony. Confirmed. I do appreciate it. I still can't believe I got 2, like, from your raids. Both coming from your raids. So that's pretty awesome. I only have one Sandy Gas to stay in my account. Fair. That's a great one, though. Like, it's such a good shiny. The whole, like, I love shiny Sandy Gas. You guys know it's my favorite shiny of all time. So I will always love it. Fair enough, Dove. You do you. Did you evolve in your Apalms? I did. I evolved the one that I had from before. So now we officially have the Shiny Shadow AMB Palm Spinning Luck. I evolved my Tiny Shiny Sandygast. How could you? I have a Tiny Shiny Sandygast. He'll never be evolved. If I get an XXL, he'll also won't be evolved. But if I get 2, then I'll evolve it. The odds are crazy, right? Good luck, Angus. I give you the good vibos. I got a remote raid shiny from Tony 2 days in a row. Let's go. That's big dubs. Tony having a mental grade down when he heard that it was evolved, right? It's like, you know, actually, I didn't show this in the vlog because it's going to be tomorrow's vlog. I found a wild Palisand last night. How cool is that? During me and AJ's grind last night, we ran into a wild Palisand. I was like, what the heck, doodles? Today we saw a wild Cofagrigus, and then we saw a wild Palisand last night. See, like, I want to say, hey, it's good vibes, but also those are both, like, ghost-type Pokemon. So it's a little bit scary. I've got 13 shiny Psyducks this event, but none today. The ghost types are out and about, right? We found a wild Lucario. That's dope. What's up? I can cross. This road is literally like the busiest road of all time. Oh no, I didn't put my Psyduck in any of those gyms. I mean raids. That was interesting. Dude. Those people made that turn, they were just staring me down. Dude. Like all 3 of them. Even the guy driving. I'm like, why are we staring me down? What did I do? Dude. He was staring to myself, confirmed. You can't see if you caught a Pokemon in your party. Yeah, they Shiny Bird for Goat incoming, confirmed. Good luck. Hopefully you get one. That'd be nice. Very, very nice. How many shiny unknowns do you have? Too many. I have too many shiny unknowns. I've traded a couple exclamation point unknowns away to people that needed them. I can look through it. But I have too many shiny unknowns. That's really the answer. Videos budgeted for gaslighting us, you get no birds. Yeah! No birds for Vinny. Hashtag no birds for Vinny this month. What? It does say if you caught it in a party, you should push under. No, but wait, what? Let me see. I don't think it shows. Because I know for sure I was in a party when I caught this. The tiny shiny background. I know I was in a party, right? But it doesn't say it there. I know I was in a party when I caught this. It doesn't say it there. I can't remember if I was in a party for other stuff, but yeah. I'll also take a Sotalo shiny, confirmed. I have Sotalo shiny. How much is your account worth, you think? Infinite, because I would never sell it. For me, my account has so many memories. Like, I never really think about monetary quote-unquote value of my account because, to me, my account, first of all, would never be sold. Second of all, means so much to me, so it's infinite value. Because I have Pokemon in my account that I've caught, you know, with viewers. I have Pokemon that I caught in my account that I've caught with my mom. I've had Pokemon in my account that I've caught, you know, on my birthday and all this kind of stuff. You know, all this cool stuff. And, like, on trips that, you know, will always be cemented. I thought, you're good. No worries. So I've never even thought about monetary value of my account, if I'm being completely transparent. Worth all the credits to the land, exactly. $1 million. Now, I will say, if somebody walked up to me and offered me $1 billion for my account with a B, then I'll start talking. With a B, that's generational wealth. That with a B that's a different story. You just name them all after me until you get sniped, Biddy. I agree. That's a good point. That is a great point, actually. They really did add back the call with party thing. Yeah, I agree. Like, this is my opinion. I think, like, that should always be there. Caught with a party, like, that adds to the moment, right? Like, I have certain Pokemon I caught with certain friends that I would like to have on there, you know? It'd be nice. If maybe you get on my Shundo, confirmed. Savage, is Deb here? I don't think so. Unless he's here. Deb, you in chat right now? Psyduck just ran away while doing the trick. No! Matt, I'm so sorry. That is the risk. That is the risk we take. I'm so sorry. That is paid. I decided who would be one of my first name Shundos, but I don't know the second yet. Fair. I respect it. Even Snipey. Rip Psyduck. In the arms of an angel. By the way, the more and more that the stream goes on, the more and more I realize I have zero chance in completing Mr. Business's challenge. He said I have to hatch 3 12K eggs with like the infinite incubators in 4 hours. I ain't even hatched 1 yet, and it's been 2.5. And I've been walking basically the whole time. I've hardly stopped. Start sprinting. Even if I sprint, I'm not completing that. 4 hours for 24 kilometers? That's 6 kilometers an hour. Like, that's... Right? 4 hours for 24 kilometers. That's 6 kilometers an hour. Like, I walk fast, but I don't know if I walk 6 kilometers an hour fast. Like, at all points. You better get walking. I think I'm going to give up this token. I have to try to get a token on the next one. Today, can I meet you I'm in Florida a week after Go Wild area? So, wait, you're going to be here for a week after Go Wild area? I might be in town. There's a chance I'm in town for that one. This is what you've been training for. I'll say, I don't love running with my backpack on because it hurts. Big Bertha's too heavy. The backpack's definitely gotta go if I'm running. Are you level 80 right away in October? No, because there's level up tasks between 70 and 80. Kind of like how there's level up tasks between 41 and 50 right now. Like 40 and 50 right now. So there's gonna be a level up task, so I won't instantly just level up. You know what I mean? I'll instantly level up to 70. That I know for sure. Because I'm at $1 billion XP. But we have like actual like challenges that we're gonna have to complete. And I'm sure they'll be time gated. I'm assuming that there will be absolutely 0 people in the year 2025 hitting level 80. I am pretty certain on that. Because I think there's gonna be enough time gates to stop somebody from being able to do that. Because that would be 2.5 months. I think that the 10 levels of tasks will take more than 2.5 months. In my opinion. What are your thoughts on what the tasks will be? I'm intrigued to see what they are. I think one of them will be, I like the idea that Jay said, to get best buddies. That would be interesting. I think some of them will be like party themed. I definitely think there'll be a level up challenge where you have to do something with parties. Wait, the Packers are wearing all white tonight? Oh, I changed my score. Packers 34, Commanders 24. It's a 10-point win now. All white, they're chalked. No chance. 84-6. Fair. Sounds cheesy, confirmed. Cheesy, lemon squeezy. Catch 10,000 Lechonk should be a chest. I would really love one of the level up tasks to be like catch 5,000 Pokemon. What was the one? The one was catch 200 Pokemon a day. Maybe they'll make it one that's like catch 500 Pokemon in a day for one of them. Packers Cheeseheads, we love it. Rody, I need a truthful answer here. Have you ever wore a cheese head on your head? Have you ever worn a piece of cheese on your head? Could you imagine one of the tasks being catch 5,000 Pokemon? People complain about the catch 200 already. That's fair. They do, don't they? That's a good point. They do complain about the catch 200. Okay, throw these in incubators. I'm gonna do this cliff. I still need a Shiny Shadow Cyndaquil. This thing hates me. But I got a Shiny Shadow Apalm today, so you never know. You never know. Ribbit, frog at you. How you doing, frog at you? Make 10 best buddies. Will be a gruesome level up task. That would be very gruesome. Rody in a cheese hat costume, confirmed. Of course they have? Okay, I thought so. I had to make sure, you know. Dude, I'm gonna leave this live stream. See you around, Ricky. Thank you for tuning in. I do not own a cheese head currently, but I certainly have in the past. That's fair. I respect it. Frog at you. Frog at you. Coming from the biggest of the frogs. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to double tap your screen and leave a like, baby. We're very close to like goal, so you guys just double tap it. It's free. Helps the channel out a ton. Lets YouTube know I'm doing good stuff and all that. I missed the catch 200 Pokemon a day. It's so useful for quick catching. It was. No, my favorite level up is in terms of like, it was an annoying task, but it was awesome to have because it helped, was the lucky trades. Knowing before the trade went through, if it went lucky or not, is so fun. Wait, did it say Tony spin the wheel if he... Wait, did I say Tony has to spin the wheel if he gets a shiny shadow today? Oh, I thought you said... Oh, go. I misread it. I thought you said that you're going to spin... I thought you said you're going to spin the wheel if I get a shiny shadow today. That's what I thought you said. Duh. Nah, I must have been confused. Tony, you started to look like his brother. I just realized, wait, what? Shiny. I can't remember. But I did get a Shiny Shadow Apalm. I also thought you said Cyndaquil. I'm sure they go fair. I was going to say, what? That was the best ever, and I would pay extra for that, right? The lucky notifications, dude. It is so nice. Just knowing beforehand if it went lucky or not it was really nice. I really liked it. Joe, what the? Goat! That's why he's the... Get this ad out of here. Get that ad out of here. We don't do ads around here. Goat just came in with the 50. Bam. That's good timing. We already spun give a meal to a stranger. Give 3 meals to a stranger. Do the golden wheel earlier. So tomorrow we're going to give out 4 meals. We're going to be helping out a lot of people tomorrow. That's good vibes. Good vibes. Feed it to people you already know. I'm going to have 4 sandwiches tomorrow. I'm going to be locked in. Dude, shout out to Goat. Supported the channel in an extra way, dude. I appreciate that an absolute ton, dude. You're absolutely a madman. But also, you know, help the people as well. Always good vibos. Always good vibos. I'm sorry to hear that, Heifer Horse. 41% for the portable Wi-Fi. It's doing pretty good, to be fair. Hey, yes, you can see the Pokemon. In your party card, tap the party tab. under trainer profile to see. Wait, what? Are you saying here? But yeah, you can't see the people in the party. That's the problem I'm saying. Yeah, so these are all the shiny Pokemon that I got while in a party. But my problem is you can look up party, but you can't physically see it. That's my problem. That's all. Hey, kitty poo came in with a pipe bomb as well. Dude, by the way, if you guys haven't done W Goat, by the way, Pink Dodo Squad for the Goat, the legend of Goat. Coming in with a 50 bomb like an absolute savage. Carrie also comes with a 5 bomb. Got the background shiny duck. Let's go. Appreciate you a ton, by the way, Goat, for supporting the channel. You absolute madman. Legend of Carrie, same to you. Thank you for supporting the channel. You absolute legend. 7 Psyducks, my 0 shinies on my Let's Grind. Paid. They will come eventually. That's 50 plus without a shiny now, right, Alec? You got this, I believe. Ham, cheese, and Carrie. Very good. It's good to know that you can actually see it, though. Like, if you go party. So, like, it has to be an error, I feel like. Maybe that's just me. I feel like it has to be an error. On their end, they'll fix it eventually then. If it is indeed an error. Today's grind been good though. Despite the fact we haven't got any shiny Psyducks. 4 shinies, including a shiny Shadow Apalm. Pretty special. And now we officially... I got one shiny last night. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot. Duh, yeah, you got the shiny. My bad. And since we got the shiny Shadow Apalm today, we now officially have the shiny Shadow Ambipalm, which we could spin for shiny luck whenever we need. Which is great vibes. So here's a good question for you guys, by the way. The only problem is I don't have like a track. Like I don't know exactly how many shadow raids. You guys have watched, I've done so many shadow raids recently because I'm trying to get like certain stuff. When I talk about getting shiny shadows on a certain rotation, do you guys include the raid Pokemon or no? Chaos Kitty this How's your day been? It's been fun. I got 4 shinies post midnight with Adri. We did a card grind last night. We got 4 shinies, including 2 background shiny ducks, which is awesome. And then today I've gotten 4 shinies. We get the Nimble, the Dedenne, the Shinx, and the Apalm, which I actually named after Tanmay. Because Tanmay invited me to both my shiny Shadow Apalms. Not 1, but 2. Actually, we'll name it Tanmay Goat. Because Goat did predict the 50 bomb. Like an absolute legend. For me, the game is crashing. Pain. Tell your phone to get good. It's a good advice. I'm joking. I'm sorry. You legend, thanks. I got you. Also, good luck tonight. Thank you, you legend, Carrie. Tomorrow's going to be insane. 24-hour stream. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Also, can we get a W Kitty Poo for the 5 bomb like an absolute savage? The double 5 bomb from a double legend. I know that didn't really make sense, but I don't know. I felt like I should say it. Who is named after today's shinies? Tanmay Goat, Danny LP 28, and then Rhodey Ryan, and then Mr. Alec. The legends. I'm starting at 5 p.m. EST tomorrow. I always like starting like a little bit later afternoon because the hardest time for me is the overnight, right? It's the overnight and then the last 3 hours, right? So for me personally, I like to get the night done as fast as possible. So what I do with it is I end up always starting kind of at night. Oh, trust me, I'm sleeping. For the 24-hour streams, I've kind of told, I've told it a couple times, but it's not like, I don't really talk about it too much. But for the 24-hour streams, I usually stay up till like 7 a.m. and then I wake up at like 3. I guess tonight I'll probably stay up until like 6 and then wake up at 2. Give myself 3 hours pre-stream to kind of like, you know, kind of mentally prepare. Get my stuff ready, get my bag ready, get my like energy drinks, all that kind of stuff, you know? I stay up so late. I am definitely a late night person. Go for a run. I definitely will go for a run probably tonight. Late night run. Well, we'll see. I will go for a run tonight. I will say I was originally going to go for a banana run today, but I want Dino to be in stream when we're doing the banana run. But also I know that Dino's got a very busy schedule, so it might be hard to line that up. I can't remember. Oh, Dino's here. Oh, shoot. Wait, Dino's here. Dino, will you be able to be in stream in about, like, 2 hours? I just saw Dino's message. I was like, wait, what? So I am not seeing a Discord invite for the Red Donut Squad. Am I missing it? Is it on your tag? Is it on your name tag? I fall asleep at most at 12, earliest 10. Fair. I don't ever, like, I'm, like, midnight is, like, an early night for me if I fall asleep at midnight. It is a problem I have, unfortunately. It should be in your roles. If that makes sense. Red Gang Squad. Confirmed. I can check it afterwards, too. Should be there somewhere. I think. I hope. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, I hope. Milkshake. Blue milk. Who doesn't love the blue milk? Blue milk is good vibes. Oh, yeah. I guess we could open up a group chat for it. We technically don't have, like, a separate, quote-unquote, group chat for it. Like a separate thingy. But it's added to your roles, so like if anybody ever clicks your name, they can see it. If that makes sense. Yeah, exclusive role. Like, yeah, if you went to like a certain in-person event. Exactly. It's nice and fun. It's good vibos. I haven't been using these today because they keep doing me dirty. The nearbys. Maybe I'm just petty. I see it now. Okay, W's. Confirmed, Vinny's kicked out, he's gone. We gotta do an Among Us stream again at some point soon. Maybe I do some Unite gaming tonight. The only problem is where I'm gonna watch the game, and I can't stream while watching the game. And like if I do like a Unite member stream tonight, it'll be like probably like 3 a.m. Which would be psycho. No mama, that's a psycho. Refresh me on how many shundies you got. I am currently at 21 shundos. 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21. I'm still best buddying my Magnezone, my Grimer, and my Umbreon. My Umbreon's pretty close. My Magnezone's semi-close. The Grimer's not close. My Umbreon's in Buddy 4. So, yeah. It's pretty close. Okay, then. They had somewhere to go, I guess. They, like, slammed on the gas. I just got to show you Shinx. Nice. Dude, I love the golden Shinx. So in case we don't hit Lucky before Vancouver, I can save the XO Spatial Renpolkia for the next time we meet. Sounds good? Yeah, I'm down with that. It sucks that they took away the Lucky trinkets. It is kind of sad. We will try our best. And I'm sure both of us might be around that, like, or at least at the very least. Because I wonder how it works. Can you only have boosted Lucky Friend chance with if you're both level 70? Or is it boosted Lucky Friend chance with somebody that is level 70? So, like, as long as I am level 70, we should have boosted Lucky chance. Also, there's 8 people in that Paul queue right up there. Savages. Now I can focus on bird hunting. W's. Carrie's locked in. Carrie's like, I got the Psyduck. Now I can focus on the birds again. I need the birds. Did I miss Dino's message, by the way? He's a legend. We love Dino. Fingers crossed, right? It'd be awesome if we could hit lucky right away. But worst case, I'm sure if Tor is in Cali again, you'll probably be there, right? I'd assume. Yeah, Carrie got the shiny background duck. Like a savage. You know, just casually. Just on the down low. Right. You have a higher chance of triggering lucky with others. W's. So that, I'll definitely try to do that. I'm level 41, I'm not getting level 50, fair. You think I can make it level 50 before 80? I'm going to be honest with you. Unfortunately, you got 0 chance. I don't want to sound mean, but I think you got 0 chance on that one. I'm sorry. I wish I had better news than that. Mrs. Clean. Ah! Good rape. The savage Mrs. Clean. If Cali has to tour again, then we scored dubs. Then we sorted dubbies. Care about to bird hunt myself, and just got to do something for tomorrow to finish my post-workout cake. Dubbies. Maybe the level 50, 70 person has to open the gift. Maybe. I am interested to see like that whole interaction. We'll see. You already know I'll be snooping around, figuring it out. You're level 48, 50 mil XP. I think I can make it. I think you got a chance. Yeah, for sure. If it's 15 mil, you got a chance. W to wubbies. Hello, Tony. Just came home from school. W's, dude. Hope you had a good day. Got some shinies. And everything in betweenies. Boom. I'm always bugging you for with my catches. Savage. You just got a shiny duck. W's, let's go. Dude, this costume is so good. I'm glad to hear a lot of people are getting it. Pretty exciting. Shout out again to Goat, by the way, for being an absolute savage. Savage and legend. For support of the channel, dude. I appreciate you getting a ton, my dude. Absolute legend. Savage. What up, PJ? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hope you're getting some shinies. Sorry, my ADHD brain made me smack this plant. I got distracted. Apologies. Don't forget your snapshots for the duck. Good call. I did do my 3 snapshots for the day. I had 2 ducks and a Celio today. There's pretty good vibes. Also, shiny. No. 1348. But yeah, if you guys, maybe if you haven't done your snapshots for the day, make sure to check it. It's 3 snapshots per day. And you have an encounter chance with Arcanine, Shinx, Psyduck, and Celio. So it's all good vibios, you know? No shiny yet, but background glitch definitely works. W's, let's go. Yeah, it definitely works. Like, I believe that the people that are maybe having an issue with it, or either maybe doing one slightly thing wrong, and they don't realize it, or they got really unlucky maybe, and they swapped a background to a non-background. I don't really know. But I know that it works because, like, over the entire stream today, we've had so many people just throughout the day to go like, yep, I can confirm it works. And it's like, okay. It's constant, like, just reassuring, like, okay, it still works. It still works. Yeah, confirmed it still works. I can give you a confirmation it does. I made the video today just kind of get it out there because since it got posted on Reddit, it's more than likely going to be patched at some point here. So you might as well get on top of it, you know what I mean? And get ahead of it. He's not eating the berry for me. It is difficult to, like, it's not a guarantee to eat for the berry. You just gotta keep going. So, like, sometimes it takes like 5 minutes plus. I hope they don't patch in the next 12 hours. I wish you luck. I think it's a pretty difficult thing for them to figure out, if I'm being completely honest. Not to say I don't think they can patch it in the next 12 hours, but I think that it's going to be difficult for them to figure out the reasoning that's causing it. Like in the files. Because it's just a glitch in the files. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. If it's your first shiny, I definitely wouldn't risk it. I would just catch it. You're not guaranteed to get another one. Just catch it, get in the collection. And then if you get a second one, that's when you can start risking it. That's just my opinion. If you leave the encounter after the berry disappears, the background resets, got to do the berry trick all over again. Yeah, and I think that's what people don't know. Like, if you leave the encounter when the berry's gone, they think that if you just go back in, you could just catch it and it has the background. You know what I mean? And that's not what it is. I maybe should have explained that better in my video, but it happens. They're trying to focus, because they're focused on a current ban wave that's going on. Yeah, I heard they did a pretty big ban wave. Because I saw some dude on Twitter losing his stuff. Like, he was like losing his mind. He was like, blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, you spoofed, bro. If you spoof, you get goofed. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Chick-fil-A always is my go-to when I'm out and traveling. Chick-fil-A is goated, dude. Chick-fil-A is always goated. Chick-fil-A, I've never had a bad Chick-fil-A meal, I'll say that. Not once. To try to go get banned again, right? That whole situation was a crazy one in its own right. How many shiny Psyducks have you caught so far? Between the first 2 days of the event, 13. I haven't had one today, but I got 13 within the first 2 days, so we've been popping off. Technically, on the actual date of today, because I had 4 post-midnight, I did a late night car drive. Is it Chick-fil-A or Chick-fil-A? It's the same thing, no? You have 0? I'm sorry to hear that. To be fair, like, to defend myself, I've been grinding like crazy. Like an actual madman. Psyduck at 8-0. We've seen another 100 today. And I only kept 1 for the trades and the 5 shinies, I guess, technically from yesterday. I transferred all the normal ones or traded them. So you can minus 6. So I've seen 97 on stream today. At least I've caught 97 on stream today. The denominator I'm gonna use in Vancouver as a ride. Wait, what? Wait, what? Can you repeat that? What happened? What's going on? What did he say? Anybody want to tell Ursa? Are you gonna skip past that? Two Calio candies is not worth. 2 Calio candies is not worth 3 evolutions. I need an interaction right now. Got you. Tier 4 member, baby. I got a non-event shiny Psyduck. No, you're the person that did it. I was wondering if anybody's gonna do it this event. Getting a non-event Psyduck. JS, if you want to wait for interaction, I also have a Palkia. You could choose which one you prefer, a Palkia or a Teddy Ursa. Psyduck shiny odds are 1 in 64. I did 18 raids yesterday during raid hour and got 2 shinies with decent IVs. Today I had one raid and got a shiny 96 Palkia. Sheesh. Not to one up yet, but this did happen yesterday. That guy almost stalled out. Did you know that a non-costume Psyduck could still have the background? Wait, really? Ooh. Wait, that's kind of insane. Non-costume background Psyduck. Shiny? That would definitely be pretty rare. You have both forms Shundo Dialga? That's insane. Both is crazy. So nonchalant about the 98 yesterday, right? I was like, yeah, it's a 98. Oh, it's got spatial RAM. It was kind of funny. What up, Charlie? It's crazy that I found your channel 1 year ago, and I've been watching the whole time. Love this community and all the help y'all provide. A absolute legend. And you know, we appreciate you, my dude, and thank you for being part of the community for, a year, dude. That's insane. That is such a long amount of time. What up, Merce, by the way? And I'm glad you stumbled upon the community. I'm glad you stuck around, my dude. Absolute legend. Also, look at that Shinx. Absolute savage. Oh, it's Teddy Ursa time. Shoot. I gotta lock in. Teddy Ursa time. W community, agreed. Every single person in chat is an absolute savage. JS, I sent it just in case. Believe it or not, do the glitch, straight to jail. Confirm. Straight to jail. Also, shut a blue duck yesterday, nonchalant. Wait, who got a Shundo Blue Duck? But is this glitch safe for those who did it? They're not going to punish us right now. There's no way they could punish us for this. Because it's not like yes, it's like an exploit, but like it's not to the, like the raid one, I get it because they're losing money, like quote unquote, which I still don't believe that, but like it is what it is. This one, they're not like losing anything. They wouldn't attack somebody for it. I wasn't even mad that when I got the non-costume Psyduck, it was my 3rd ever shiny Psyduck. Nice. I mean, I love shiny Psyduck. The base Psyduck is a amazing shiny. There's a reason why it's it's one of my favorite Pokemon too. The shiny has part to do with it. All right, let's see a green gummy bear, please. I don't have this Shadow Shiny, so I would love to pick it up. Can't wait for a while there. I'm excited. W's. 704. Okay, we got a shiny Shadow 8 Palm today. Let's just make it a double-double, baby. Let's just make it a double-double, you know what I mean? A good vibos, right? Shiny. No. No. But that's okay. It happens. It is what it is. I took it back for a few days. YouTube social media break. Needed it. Sounds good, man. Hey, no worries. Welcome back. You got a 12, 15 shiny Eevee. From a trade wasn't a Shundo. It happens. Obviously, it would have been amazing if it was a Shundo. That's still pretty good IVs. Okay, I'm gonna hop in this Palkia as well. Wait, background glitch for wild there confirmed. Wait, what? Well, the background is for wild Pokemon. Did they say there's a wild background? That's the only way that the background glitch works. Because the reason why it's even a thing is because it's a wild Pokemon. You know what I mean? Raid glitch? Wait, what? Yeah, I can't wait for Wild Area. That's gonna be such a good event. Sorry, I was drinking some water. That's gonna be such a good event. Everything about it. Also, if somebody wants to put a new light goal of 225, I'll pin it. I realized we hit the light goal, but I never pinned the new one. Tony, also, your game been lagging more often because my game is struggling on my new phone about 4 months ago. Yeah, it started recently to like glitch up a little bit, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. Met any friends from either the Sun or the Archipelago region? Am I Archipelago? That's mine, right? The one that's, I think around my area's Archipelago. I don't know how to say it. Okay, don't judge the way I say it, okay? I know I say it weird. Yeah, 225. Oh, but sorry, I only pin member like goals because we like to show off the member emojis for the like goals. Talking about that, by the way, tomorrow we're officially getting Muscle Memory made me run away, even though the berry disappeared. Paid. So do all we get? Sweat and bullets paid. But you were able to get it, right? You were able to finish it up, Jay. I did that though too, because I was just like, hit ready. You got another non-shiny background. Paid. But tomorrow we get all the Halloween emotes for the members. I'm excited. We'll see some of your guys' reactions to some of the Halloween emotes. Head out to do groceries. Sounds good, babe. I'm heading towards downtown. Like now. Like I'm probably like, within the hour I'll probably be there. But that should be fine. You should get ground beef so we can have Taco Bell. What? Just saying. Or mac and cheese. Somebody said mac and cheese, and now I like the idea of mac and cheese too. No, let's do Taco Bell. Get sour cream too. And tapatio. W. D. I just got a shiny spinner. No! You took my shiny spinner, Mighty. I got a hundo spinner earlier. It was supposed to be a shundo. I knew somebody was going to take it. It was you. No, I'm joking. But I did get a hundo today of Spinda. The craziness about my Spinda luck is I have 4 hundo Spindas, and all of them have the same form. They're all the same form. Like, what are the odds of that? Also, shiny Palkia. Just kidding. Oh, 2,200. Disgusting again. Disgusting. Just not good at all. Not even a little bit. Mac and cheese with taco meat? No, please no. Sorry. My bad. I thought that guy was trying to get into that store. And I was blocking him. Oh, he was trying to get into it. It was just that store. You know what? I believe that in October I'll get sniped. I believe. All 4 same patterns. That's insane, right? Like, what are the odds of that? That's gotta be like slim odds. Like 4-star Spinda. All the same pattern. And the funniest part is that it's like the New York exclusive one. So like, oh, huge shakes. That could have been shiny. No, it's a Celio. This is why we don't like the catch 10 task. You just gotta shiny Smoliv? Dude, that's sick. Smoliv is a great shiny. It's a unique one. You don't see it that often. You have to go. Hey, see you around, Minnie. Thank you for tuning in today, my dude. Thank you for being a part of today's stream, legend. Oops, sorry. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I have 200 Spindas, and they're both the same as well. That's crazy. It's just the hundo luck. It's only on one. Yo, what up, Pokey Bro? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Bro, another winner raid. These 3 tasks were all in winner raid non-event. And I had 2 more on the same road. That's insane to me. That means in the span of 7 stops, I had 5 non-event winner raids. That's insane. Hope everybody's day going well. Hey, hopefully for you too, dude. Hope you're having a good day. What up, David? How you doing? Sending those good vibos. The good vibos always sent out toes. Confirmed. Are you going to be in the Vancouver for both days for the Safari event? Yes. I'll be playing both days. I will be streaming both days as well. We'll be locked in. Absolutely locked. That is the plan, at least. I hope that is the plan. If it goes south, then it's not my fault. We'll be sure it's both days, not both days. Ooh, look at that wild Garbodor. I bet this is great for dust. I don't know how much dust is about to give me, but I'm gonna guess 1,000. We take those. But I'll only be shirtless one of the days. We don't get double shirtless, Tony, now. 950? Yeah, about 1,000. Wild Garbodor was quite cool. We've seen some cool wild spawns the last couple days. Caught for Grigus today. I think that's got to be one of the most crazy wild spawns I've ever seen. Like, that's just one that's, like, not in mind, right? So when I saw it, that was pretty crazy. Can I friend you? Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. If you are actually interested in adding me in game, exclamation rules will tell you how to do so. Nightbot always explains everything. I found a wild Emboar and Inteleon. That's dope. Inteleon's quite cool. Yeah, there's an Oinkologne just sitting right here too. Right next to the Lechonk too. Make sure his Lechonk, the Lechonk is safe at the 7-Eleven on the corner. Dude, that's all. My dad got a hundo crop from Grigus on Monday. I was very jealous. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Like in the wild, that's kind of crazy. It just feels like such a unique wild spawn. I love it. Gets me even more hyped for the Halloween season. What costumes do you guys think are coming back this year? I don't know if we'll get the Pimp Piplup again, because he was last year and he was boosted. I have some sort of feeling, maybe I'm tripping, I definitely feel like we are going to get something like sort of OG back. Hey, how's your day going? How's the luck today? It's been pretty good. So I've gotten 4 shinies and a hundo on stream today. The hundo was Spinda. The shinies were Nimble, Dedenne, Shinx, and a shiny Shadow Apalm. All great catches. I also got 4 shiny Psyducks last night post midnight, 2 with the background. So some of my Psyduck luck, I think, went into that. You know? Just a little bit. I want us to get Chef Gengar back, but I don't think it's going to happen. When I say OG, I just mean within the last, 3 years. What's one that didn't come back that I want to come back? I feel like the Pumpkin will be back. Yeah, what's one that didn't come back that I want to come back? That it just, skipped over last year. Year 22, shiny. Actually, I'll do 2023. Yeah, it's by date. You can scroll down. I think did I scroll too far? No, that's okay. Yeah, we're good. I forgot it was afterwards. The Drifloon. I would like the Drifloon to be in the wild. The Drifloon, sorry. Drifloon in the wild would be nice. Vulpix we had last year, right? Oh, I would love this, but that was exclusive to that year. I would like them to put the Duskull just into the event. You might as well. You might as well. Did I not get much on Halloween that year? Dang, 2022. 2022, I didn't get much, it seems. What do you think about the Beware costume in Malamar? I like the Mega Malamar design, and I really like the Beware costume. I think they're both W's. First of all, can we get a W Get God for supporting the channel, by the way, with the double dono? I forgot to say it on the first one. Sorry about that. But absolute legend. Thank you for supporting the channel, dude. Like an absolute savagio. I'm actually a big fan of the Beware. I think it looks really, really cool. He kind of gives me like Walking Dead vibes, which I think is a good vibe for a costume like that. And I really like the, I think the Mega Malamar is a huge upgrade on base Malamar. So I'm actually a pretty big fan of that. But appreciate you for supporting the channel. Good God, you're absolute legend. How do you have so many shinies? Do you get them every single day? In the year 2025, I've caught 2 shiny Pokemon every single day. It is a challenge I set myself to, the double shiny streak. Getting 2 shinies every single day for the entire year of 2025. And we've done it so far. We haven't failed, including today. So we're like 9 months, 11 days in. But I have caught a shiny Pokemon every single day since... I've caught a shiny Pokemon every single day since 2023. Like middle 2023, like July 2023. At least I believe that. I have video proof, kind of, but I would have to go through it because I posted videos every single day in 2023. From like summer on. But I have it on record proof every single day since January 1st, 2024. I've caught 1 shiny. At the very least, so. We've been grinding. Any trick on getting souvenirs faster? Not really. They kind of just pop up. Have you tried the background glitch? I have, and it works. I have a whole video and short on the background glitch. User 20 swaps on buddies, W's. That's true. Sometimes when you swap a buddy, it does help. I need to battle with him one more time. Look at that. It's Rhodey's favorite raid up ahead. Whirlbeam. Rhodey's favorite. Also, me going Sunday. I actually recently went to Vancouver the first night. I mean, down there, I got a Shundo costume Psyduck with the floaty. Wait, what? That's insane. Shiny costume Psyduck is crazy. Big Shundo costume Psyduck is crazy. Congratulations on being an absolute savage. Hope Mimikyu gets added. I would really hope Mimikyu gets added this year. I did the glitch and it worked. Dummies! Big dubs. Glad you were able to figure it out, my dude. That is a big dubs. Glad you were able to get it done.
Wait.
Did you do it on a shiny or a non-shiny, by the way? I forgot to ask. I'm so close to level 42, but I need like 70 more hearts with Eevee. Fair. Good luck. Poffins help with buddy hearts. That is for sure. To everybody. It literally is against... It is literally helps a lot. Tay, please tell me you saw Mega Mightyena. That was a fake one, just so you know. I saw like the artist. That artist is very smart because they post like a fake Mega design the same day that they have a Mega trailer, like a new Mega evolution. And so they keep doing it, and it keeps doing super well for them. They are savage. But I saw that thingy look crazy. What's poppin', Bitta? What's poppin'? Brand new with just happening. I got shinies, got Psyducks and the floaties. Oh man, I got duped. It's all good. I would say that their artist work is really good, but it is indeed fake. They did a really good, if you look at their Emboar, their Feraligatr, and their what's it called? Emboar, Feraligatr, and the other one, Meganium. The starters for the game did a really good versions of those. I hope that the BBQ Pikachu doesn't come back. I know why you're saying that. You don't want them to take away your rarity one. I wouldn't mind it mainly because then I could get a ton of them and just lucky trade them until she gets a Shundo, or one that she wants the bottle cap. What type of raids are we doing today? Whatever ones pop up. I'm doing some Palkias and some shadow raids. It's kind of been my kind of goals. Whenever they pop up, I do them. Shadow Whirlipede's right up ahead. Whirlipede. We love Whirlipede. He's a good guy. That's my update idea. Wait, what's your update idea? You get an encounter with Gigantamax Pikachu, Eevee, Meowth, depending on which path you choose. I like the idea, but they're not going to do that because they're going to have a Gigantamax day for them. And I know for sure we're going to get... I think we're definitely getting Gigantamax Eevee, right? I think that's been confirmed this season. It was in the trailer. So that's going to be interesting. I failed the Whirlipede raid the other day. Wait, what? You failed the Whirlipede. How did you fail the Whirlipede? Mighty, we need to lock in. We need to lock in, dude. Check. To be fair, they're not easy. They do take a little bit of strength. You gotta mess them up a little bit, you know? You gotta show them fists. You gotta be like, dude, I'm not scared to fight you, homie. Are you excited for the costume Beware? I am. I think it looks really cool. I think, personally, Beware is a much better shiny than Snorlax, in my opinion. That's not even up for debate. I think Snorlax is definitely the more iconic Pokemon and probably the better costume, but that doesn't mean I'm not happy for the Beware. I think the Beware is a very good costume and a very good shiny. So I'm definitely excited to go ahead and hunt that thing. And I get it as a Mighty in the in-person event. Hype. Check it out, Eevee in our favorite Pokemon trash. Wait, what? Tony T he Pokemon? No. I won't do that. I smacked him on my second try. Fair, you were locked in. I always Mega Evolve my Rayquaza if I think I'm going to go in solo. I will do the Whirlipede in Rhodey's honor. Only because he asked me. I've not heard about the new quest for Dipplin. There's a new quest for Dipplin. That reminds me, I gotta get back on my buddy hearts for the Applin as well. The apple. My Applin is slowly making its way to Best Buddies. Slowly but surely. It will definitely be going into Hydrapple. Dipplin's Evo quest is catch 7 dragon types. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I like that. It's nice and easy. 7 dragon types. I wonder what Hydrapples will be. Yeah, stack some Jangmos. Catch some Goomies at a Safari Zone, you know. Glitch worked on a non-shiny Psyduck. Let's go. So now you know how to do it. If you need a shiny one, if you get a shiny one, you can determine if you want to risk it. Razquaz. It's time for the Whirlipede. Did I pay to gifts off for Pokemon Go? I don't. I have them on. Striker actually joined. I'm so shocked that people actually do these raids. I respect it for the memes. Not gonna lie, keep the glitch quiet for like a day before I got out. I didn't want anybody to know because we're all afraid it would get patched. Yeah, somebody got really mad at me on Twitter because I made a video about it. And, people on everywhere just got mad at me because I made a video about it. They're like, oh, you're gonna get it patched. I'm like, buddy, it's on Reddit. Dude, at this point, I'm not going to be the reason it gets patched. Trust me. It's going to be that it's everywhere on Reddit. Dude. If you want to blame me, go ahead. Dude. You do you. If you need the copium, you can do it. Marissa, look at that. Look at that last shiny, by the way. Motivated people to get out and play ASAP. That's what I'm saying. Look at that last shiny on the shiny count. Apom yet again. From Tanmay's raid yet again as well. Tanmay's sending out them shiny shadow Apoms. That's 2 shiny shadow Apoms from Tanmay. Line Done. I have one of those glacier birds. 1 of 3. It was a purple one. Oh, you're talking about Articuno. Galarian Articuno. But yeah, it's a good motivator to get people out to go now. It's like, get out, go now, play. I was pretty happy about it. And I got it in with the inverted colors. So, like, it caught me way off guard. That's a Whirlipede. That can't be shiny. Whirlipede. Ready, you're welcome. For doing the raid. 589 is a whopping terrible IV. Rip. Why are you doing the Whirlipede? For the memes. Every time I get to a Whirlipede now, it's for Rhodey. I was trying to crash me readied up. I know, sorry. I was so excited. I was so excited for the Whirlipede. I clicked ready pretty quick. What's your progress on the XP challenges? You want me to be transparent? I don't really care for them. I'm on this page. I don't know what page number that is. I just like, it's just so much. When a duck's dead, that's what I'm saying. You know what it is? I got 4 shiny ducks post midnight. They're like, can't give you any more on stream today. It's like, what? You hit your duck quota. I didn't even know there was a duck quota. Yep, quack, quack, quack. You know? They said you were too quacked. What? You're on page 26. Savage. Oh, trust me, it gets worse. No, that's why I got demotivated on it. Because I'm like, why? Like, why is it this difficult for something that's like, should be helping players? You're level 48? Savage. I did see the glitch that I got for the background Psyduck. If you check out today's video, I give us like a thing on it. It gets silly and uncompletable. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't understand it, dude. Even the hardcore players aren't going to be able to complete it, like, in time. Like, I know we got some time, but I think I'm, like, not even halfway. How many best buddy mods do you have? Is there a tag to search? Yes, Buddy 5. Ooh. Buddy 5, you spell it correctly. Gives you how many buddies you have. I am at 71 currently, which is good vibes. I have to get to 100 by the end of the year. So I'm just keeping grinding my buddies. Right now we got 2 buddies that are buddy 4, 10 buddies that are buddy 3. So slowly getting all those guys the best buddies. Adelina's got us 5 now, 2 backgrounds. What the heck, Doodles? Adelina's just the goat. Get ripped. You have 111 best buddies? Sheesh. That's sick. Just doing the same route, stop giving you Zygarde cells. Yeah. You can only claim a Zygarde cell once from a route per day. Talking about it. Oh, wow, we officially hit it. I have hit 250 Zygarde cells, which means I will no longer get, well, once I hit 300, but I can now, once I get my next Zygarde, immediately make it complete form, which is pretty sick. Because I already have complete Zygarde, but I prepared for the shiny. Now I guess I'm prepared. I have 65 best buddies, 67 tomorrow. Let's go with my Eternatus and Shundo Sylveon. Dobbs. Remember me? I woke up for water. Welcome back. W Water. How close is the Rockstar to best buddies? He must be close. He's got to be close. Oh, 19 hearts. Wait, we can hit best buddies with the Rockstar today? Dobbs. So it looks like we're going to get the 72 best buddies today. Do you have any predictions for Kalistor? Yes. I think we're going to get shiny Zygarde. And there's rumors going around that Zygarde might get a Mega Evolution in the newer game in Legends EA. If that actually happens, that'd be kind of crazy. yeah, I think we could see shiny Zygarde, shiny DNC being the long-term mythical research. I see us getting a bunch of that. Yeah. And then shiny Aegislash, aka Honedge, which is such a nice shiny line. Shiny Hawlucha, Klefki, and Eggs. And then I think we'll probably get like a couple Mega Evolutions here and there. Battle Bomb Greninja would be crazy. Like, what's his name? If we get Ash Greninja, that would be nuts. That'd be so cool. Shiny Magearna or just Magearna in general? Yeah, I think we're gonna get Magearna in general potentially. Maybe. I thought this year, I really thought that we were gonna get Volcanion and Magearna. Like once they gave us the max finale, I was like, oh my god, wait, are we gonna get a Magearna? And no. All I know is I'm excited for Callistor. Just shiny Hawlucha and shiny Honedge alone gets me pretty excited. Here, let me go 1 second to Google so I can show you what these shinies look like. In case you've never seen them before, this is shiny Hawlucha. Again, if you've never seen it before, that thing is arguably a top 10 to 15 favorite shiny of mine. And then Honedge, this is Honedge. Honedge is a crazy looking shiny too. The whole line is just insane. Aegislash is really cool too. The red sword is just really good vibes. And then Aegislash goes like black and gold, which is very cool. And then Klefki is the other regional. It just goes gold. Like, it's nice. Goes from silver to gold. It's a cute shiny. It's really hard to tell in the main series games, but, you know, that's okay. Do you think they will drop Hisuian Zora, shiny Hisuian Zora? I would love them to do it for Halloween, but I don't know if they will. Shiny Zygarde is so beautiful. It really is. Love the Blaze Sword. Me too, dude. The red sword is crazy good. Rainbow Zygarde, another mythical. I think it's going to be... So it could be two things, right? Because Diancie has a Mega Evolution, but there's no way they're going to let us catch a bunch of Diancies, right? But with Zygarde, they could let us not catch a bunch of Zygardes, but get a bunch of cells per raid, and then we just get the one shiny from the research. That could make sense, right? Maybe. Like, I could see that. Like, you could get cells from the raids. Yes, it would, like, hurt those people that, like, you know, have been grinding like a madman for the cells, but, like, you know, it would be nice. Just make the cells rare, right? But yeah. I'm gonna DM it to you. Sounds good. Sounds good. Stats for all the Paradox Mons. Oh, I would definitely love to see that. Yeah, I would love to see that. DM it to me. I'll definitely look into that. I'm gonna go to sleep now. See you around. Thank you for tuning in again, Zivan. Like they did with the Eternatus. It'll be a weird one, but you'll get Mega Energy. So like, I guess it's like at least you're getting. It's a little bit better because you get candies and Mega Energy. I guess. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I can't see them giving us just a ton of Zygardes. At least it'll be a little bit cheaper than Eternatus too. My prediction is that the Season Transformation Zora transforms. I predicted for the Halloween event. I mean, that'd be pretty darn cool. I'd be down with it. I definitely would love a shiny Hisuian Zora. I think it's very possible. Tell you last message. Sorry, I missed it. My bad. Shiny background signing number 2 and a Nundo Kecleon. Whoa, Nundo Kecleon is crazy. And congratulations on the shiny background as well. Sorry, I missed that. Whoopies. Dude, go with the Nundo Kecleon. That's crazy. What up, Jed? Says the hunt. The hunt's been pretty good today. I got on stream 4 shinies and a Hundo. Hundo Spinda, shiny Nimble, shiny Dedenne, shiny Shinx, and then a shiny Shadow Apalm from a raid. And then I got 4 shiny Psyducks post midnight. Like me and Adrian were out grinding last night, car grinding. We started at 10:30, ended at like 1:15. I think we got home at like 1:20. So we were late night car grinding. So that was pretty fun, and we got some pretty good stuff for it. A new form of Lechonk and ZA, no chance. I'll be completely transparent. I don't even think Lechonk's going to be in ZA. We'll see. But I don't think it's going to be even playable in ZA. I could be wrong, though. You never know. I don't know if I'll be wrong, but I could be. Psyduck's good vibes. Bacon form, right? This is the brand new bacon form. The DLC Paradox Pokemon are currently classed as legendary Pokemon, even though that's not true in the main series game. Petrant can be traded. I'm sure Petrant will lose the ability to be traded, I'll assume. But to be fair, I know in the game they're not considered legendary, but I could see why they would put them as legendary Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Because they're a very weird Pokemon to determine, like Paradox, because they're so strong. Their base stat total is very similar to that of a legendary. It makes sense. And yeah, try not to curse, please. It is a great shiny, though. I know you're just excited. It is a really good shiny. We just don't do curse in here. Didn't put you in a timeout, just deleted the message, that's all. What does your guy Zygarde look like? Did you hear what happened yesterday? What? I'm not sure. What's it called? I forgot to start the second route. Man, it's okay. I did the other route with him, so it's okay. I just have to battle. Oh, wait. I just have to battle and he hits best buddies right now. I'm not doing the math wrong, right? 6 buddy hurts. Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me battle with him real quick. Actually, I'll just go beat up the gym up there. You can do that. And then we'll start on the Umbreon. Yeah, I said everything in DMs and all that. Sounds good. I'll look through it later. But I fully understand them putting Paradoxes behind raids, if I'm being completely honest. They feel like a raid Pokemon. Because their base stat totals are all above 570, right? Which is like that equivalent of like a Zapdos, Articuno, and stuff, but they're stronger than they are. Shadow Shiny, nice, right, dude? Nice little random shiny shadow from a raid. It was good vibes. Oh, yeah, if you're... yeah, I'm assuming you might be talking about, yeah, what Angus said. Yeah, we're just going to get our buddy hearts. Get a best buddy Rockstar Pikachu. Rock yeah! At least 5 cells per day would be nice. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to see what they do with Zygarde. Like, I'm very curious, because I'm super prepared just in case they don't give us any sort of cells. I think there's a world where they don't give us cells. I think there's a world where they give us cells. We'll just have to see where what they decide, right? Regardless, I'm ready. And I'm not going to be petty. Like, if you guys get cells from the raids, like, it's like, okay, cool. I'm glad everybody gets cells. Because in my opinion, it is one of the hardest Pokemon to get in the game is complete Zygarde. Just because of the fact that they locked it behind cells. Sorry, routes. And you can only get 3 per day, so allowing more people to get it, I think, is a little bit better. Hey, what up, Ed? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I saw you got the shiny Psyduck with the background, so cool. I'm going to try to use that glitch tomorrow, as I got 2 shiny Psyducks without the background already. Dubbies, yeah, good luck on the glitch. Obviously, I mean, I'm sure you know, it's a risk, obviously, doing it, because you could lose a shiny. But I think it's well worth the risk, especially if you get a super cool background with it. That is my opinion. I'm going to bed. Bye-bye. I might tune in for the 24-hour stream. Sounds good. See you in the 24-hour. For those that don't know, tomorrow is the 24-hour stream. It's going to be an absolute madness. I cannot wait. It's going to be crazy. I'm excited to see how it goes. It's going to be a madness. 24-hour stream. Hype, 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 hype. Hype, 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 hype. Don't forget to get your what's it called in. Get your predictions in before the stream starts. We have a poll up on the channel that's like, you know, it's like, what do you think, how many shinies do you think I'm going to get through the 24-hour stream? Make sure to go vote there. Yes, Doug, what's up, man? Also, thank you for being part of the shiny squad for 8 months. Yes, the glitch is still currently working. I'm going to be here for the 24-hour stream, 100% certain. Confirmed, let's go, dudes. Yes, it does work. Oh, 2 people put it. Legend as well. Yes, the glitch does still work. It does still work. Be subtle so they don't ban it. Fair. I did make a whole video on it, but yeah. To be fair, if you want to blame me for that, I never made a video on the raid glitch, not once, despite, you know, I did it in stream, yes, but I never made a video on it. Mystic7 made 3 different videos on it, and nobody blamed him for it. So don't blame me. I did nothing. I am innocent. Is it gonna be shiny? Is it gonna be shiny? I think 25. 25s, you think? That's dubs. OMG 24 hours W's. Hype, 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 hype. Let's go. Yeah, tomorrow's a 24-hour stream. We're gonna be locked in. It's always a crazy one. I'm gonna go through the 24-hour streams. I guess we found a Verizon dead zone. Can you guys hear me? The portable Wi-Fi just started freaking out. Sorry about that, guys. The portable Wi-Fi just started freaking out. Type Blade if you guys can hear me. Yeah, the portable Wi-Fi just started freaking out. Alrighty, we should. Yeah, Best Buddies, where does it go? Oh, it's on the jacket. It's a small Best Buddy ribbon. Or it just like blends in with the jacket, but it's cute. It's cute. I'm happy to get it to Best Buddies. Is it still struggling? Wesley Snipes, the only guy that can play Blade. What the heck, doodles, bro? It just started going crazy. Oh, man. Just breathe. I'm at the lake every single day, but today's the problem. Today's the problem. Yep, today's the problem. We love it. I'm here every single day. Every single day. So frustrating. Every single day I'm here. Every single day. I can't tell if it's the old phone. I can't tell if it's the main phone. I'm just sick of this darn lag, dude. It's hit the point where it's just like this last couple of days, I'm sick. I'm just sick of it, dude. I can't stand it, dude. Just like it's super lowering the quality of every single stream right now. Like, just like to me, it's just like, you know, it's so annoying because I'm like, I try to have the best quality for the streams. It's just super annoying. I can't see my chat right now. My old phone's having a fit. My main phone's having a fit. I can't tell what it is right now, to be honest. Move from Mars to Dallas. Our cell service is amazing. Fair. Is it lagging for you guys? I can't tell if it's my alt phone or my main phone. It's just driving me crazy, this lag. Like genuinely crazy. At this extent, it's just like it's been insane. No lag for us. Okay, so the alt phone is just dying. Okay. The alt phone like cannot load the game. Like it's really struggling. Sorry guys, it's just frustrating. Just like the last couple of days, like the last week, it's been like super low quality in terms of like the amount of lag, and it's just affecting the stream. And yeah, I'm just trying to, you know, try to get the best streams for you guys. And the world is trying to stop me from doing it. Duh. I'm trying. Duh. Unfortunately, something completely out of my control, right? We can hear you see just fine. Okay. Interesting. Has anyone know the 12Ks are going? I'll be honest, dude. You sent me to a pretty hard challenge. I don't know. Like, I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm lazy. I don't know. I'm slow. But I haven't even hatched the first batch as a 12th. And to be fair, I had to hatch 2K eggs before I even put in because I used my infinites on 2s. So, to be fair, I really walked 14 kilometers. But I don't know. I'm not even close to the challenge. And plus, I'm considering that I did 2 infinite incubators. I don't know if I was allowed to do that or not. That's not your fault we know that. Yeah. I appreciate everybody that stays, you know, despite the lag. It just frustrates me because, you know, like, the big thing for me, right, is the reason why I get so frustrated with lag, and I know people are going to say, like, oh, it's, you know, it's okay, we will be here, to, you know, and all that stuff. But it's just like, you know, I just try to get the best quality stream for you guys, and I prefer if it doesn't lag, and I think it's better for everybody if it doesn't lag. I think everybody would prefer if it doesn't lag. And so, you know, in route of trying to get the best streams that I can and get you guys, you know, all, you know, a good stream and, you know, good internet connection is kind of an essential thing. So it just frustrates me. Even though people say it's okay, it's just like, I'm just like, it still just frustrates me because it's like, I you know, I want to have the best streams I can. That's all. Breda Ted crashed 3 times today, so you're not alone. Wow. So yeah, so I guess I really am not alone on that. It's good to know that I'm not the only one. It's got to be something. Something's got to be up. So like, that's what happened a lot. Perfectionist totally confirmed. I am very much so. Gonna go back to lurking. Sounds good. Yeah, it's definitely a fail. Even with my run, it's I'm not gonna be able to do it. At least not in the time frame. I mean, I feel like. Yeah, I guess that's about right. I walk like 3-4 kilometers an hour, so like consistently. So I guess like, yeah. I'll probably push, hopefully this is okay. I'll probably push my run back. Do I want to push the banana run back? I could do a mile. My legs are just a little bit sore. So I definitely got to stretch my legs tonight. Geese, you're going crazy. Chill. The challenge tomorrow will be easier. Fair. Tomorrow's a 24-hour stream, baby. Locked in. See you, mods and chat. Sounds good to use. See you around. See you around. See you around, Angus. But yeah, I definitely am a perfectionist. But yeah, I always say, this is copium. But I always say I'm a perfectionist for the right things, right? I'd say, like, I'm a perfectionist for, like, it's usually for the best in the scenarios, right? Like, I just, like, I try to, you know, get the best content so that you guys get better videos and better streams and better all that, right? And then I'm a perfectionist in terms of the sense of, like, I don't know, I guess, like, the shiny count, which is, like, a motivational thing. Like, I gotta get 2 every day, you know, dude. I don't know. I guess it's all in the right things. And then with, like, family and stuff, you know. Try to make sure that they have, you know, they're good and all that kind of stuff. Tomorrow, I'm giving several challenges, but only one for an actual token. Fair. I'll be locked in. I'll be ready to go. We'll be ready to go. Imagine a little shiny Riolu. Watch this. Bada bing, bada boom. Nope. 2 Grimers. Both not shiners. All goodies. 15 attack, baby. Anna, you savage. Anna the 20. Bow like a savage. Like a legend for all your work. I appreciate that. I try my best. You guys know I always will put in as much work as I can. I always work hard. I guess like one of those will be shown on display tomorrow with the 24-hour stream. Like, you know me. I'm just a psycho. I always try to get, you know, the best stuff I can for you guys. So I just appreciate you guys tuning in and being a part of it. Absolute legend. Fellow European, I see. Ah, W's. Can we get a W in the chat, by the way? Thank you again for the 20. Absolute savage. Thank you again for supporting the channel, Anna. And I appreciate the kind words. You know, it is always very nice, too, to see, like, kind of the hard work getting recognized, right? Knowing that I do work hard, so. You're our psycho confirmed. I know, it's okay. We know you're a psycho. You're just our psycho. just, you know, we know you're a psycho. It's okay, though. We locked in. Psyduck with the floating, not shiny. I still want a hundo Psyduck so bad. I will continually trade until it happens. I believe. Today I might have gotten 2 shinies today. Nice. What 2 shinies did you get? Double shiny, baby. We love the double shiny. Indeed, Rody, the best psycho confirmed. I try my best. I'm at least the psycho that tries his best. At the very least. What kind of Pika raid is that? Just the normal Pikachu raid, right? It looks weird. Just seeing a normal Pikachu is so weird. Like, non-costume. I guess I saw the ones for the baseball games. But with the baseball games, it's a little bit different. Because you know there's a background. Just seeing a normal Pikachu just chilling is weird. No birdies for me today, but I did get an intense Gyarados. Hey, that's cool. We take those. So I might have gotten 2 shinies today. Oh, wait, I missed that. Sorry. I read that back. I read that message. But congratulations on the double shiny. Hopefully they were good ones. You gotta sign up with the costume, and it might be decent ideas for PvP and a shiny Lunatone. Dubs, I will say, hate to break it to you, the Psyduck's not gonna be that useful for PvP, considering that you can't evolve it. And Psyduck's not like crazy good, but still super fun. Maybe it'll be at some point good in a little cup. Maybe, does he get confusion? If he gets confusion, no. Confusion's pretty goated right now. Talking about that, I gotta try my, I gotta take the name off, but I gotta try him back in Ultra League. Oop. I gotta give him a second move. Apparently in Ultra League right now, this guy's absolutely cracked. I gotta try him. He's like actually really good right now. Oh, there's 3 eggs. There we go. 2 12s. Let's see if the double 12, only 2, gives you actually something good. Pichu out of the 5. And the second 12. Shroodle. Okay. 2 non-shiny potentials. It's okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. The ninja's looker, the shadows confirmed. I will say the Lunatone is a fun one. That's a nice random regional shiny. You should be a raid invite for the Pikachu. Sorry. Do you actually want the Pikachu? There's no way you actually want the Pikachu, right? I thought you were trolling. Also, we got 3 Palkias. We can hit all those. Triple Palkia, sign me up, coach. Sign me up for that one. Well, now I have to transfer some shiny rookies. I had to do it as well. No, okay. I was like, you actually want? I was a little bit worried for you. I was like, why? Why does he want that? Who would do that to themselves? That was literally me. Heracross not shiny. Meowth. That's right. Galarian version. Galar, that's right. Right. All I have is costume Pikachu's fair. To be fair, I don't have that many normal shiny Pikachus, but I don't keep them. I only kept like a couple of them because like the costumes are where it's at. Like would the non-costumes come up first? Yeah. See, like I don't have that many. Then I have some baseball ones. I am ready to... Sorry. I'm going to be walking throughout Japan, offering my, what's it called? Tanman, you're about to invite me to another Shiny Shadow. I'm locked in. I am ready to offer my baseball background Pikachu Shiny. And I'm trying to get the Sableye in Japan for Wild Area. I'm going to make a whole little poster and everything. Raid. Let me get the raid. Let me get the raid. Forgot to put the Umbreon in the raid. I forgot about it. Wait. Please do send the raid over, Tony, not trolling. Wait, you're actually not trolling? Wait, what? That's a quick question. Do you have a shiny Scoopachoo? I do have a shiny Scoopachoo. I have a really fun lucky trade that we're going to be able to do with Godsley in Vancouver. And I'm really excited about it. Because Godsley is giving me a Scoopachoo with a background from Worlds last year. And I am very excited about that. 7-Eleven, is this Teddy Ursa trying to get me to get him a slushy shiny? Well, no slushy for you. You weren't shiny. You weren't shiny. So you get no slushy. Sorry. If you were shiny, you would have got a slushy. And you could also get Pikachu from Metallic Lures. I mean, I'll send it to you if you actually want it. Balloon in 5, that's a good call. I might just let it be a grunt, slowly work up to the next radar. I think it's sad to say it, but I think I am going to give up on, I think I'm going to give up on the Cyndaquil. That would work. If I'm being honest. 7-Eleven is our 6-7. Yeah, savage. 7-Eleven out, 6-7 in. Confirmed. Remoting regular Pichu is nuts. That's what I think the same thing. Just in case I sent it. But I do have a shiny Scoopachoo. Maybe he doesn't want it. I'm not sure. A match to Shundo. I'll take Palkias and Absols, bro. 5 raids away from my Shundo. Dobbs. I have 3 Palkias if we can do it fast enough. I think we will be able to. I actually had priority on that, but, you know, they're them, so. It is what it is. Cars just don't care. If you have priority or not, cars are just gonna go. That is what's just gonna happen. Man, I have 3 Palkies I could try to get you in. Absol Rise, I don't see any on my nearby. Oh, I do see one. Hold on, let me remote that first. Sorry. I'll actually remote that with you, so. If anybody else needs an Absol, just let me know. I'll do this raid with you. Hey. I didn't send it to you. Oh my goodness, I just got a Hundo Floaty. I'm still wait. I'm still staring at it. The Hundo Floaty Psyduck, that's sick. Also, what up, Mateus? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's been a pretty good day. 4 shinies. I got 4 shiny Psyducks last night on my grind with the Adri. So I think that's where all my Psyduck luck went today. Because on stream, we were like 0 for 120. Or 125, probably around there. I can see age 0, Psyduck. 121, minus 6, because I had 6 that were left. I don't know, 5 now. Yeah, so 115 seen on stream. So nothing like, you know, nothing like absolutely insane in terms of like bad odds. I got 4 last night, including 2 of which were back-to-back. So we did do that. We did go back-to-back. And one of them had a background because we reset it, because I watched it spawn in. Only got a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon today. It was an XSS though. Hey, tiny shiny Galarian Zigzagoon is sick. We do take those. You have a shiny one of the ducks? Let's go. That is savage. My message glitched, but my shiny Charizard is 2,700. My Hundo Zard is 2,000. Which one should I Mega Evolve? My shiny Zard is 2,700. My Hundo Zard is 2,000. Do you not have candies to power up the Hundo Zard? I mean, it's up to you. I would do the Hundo Zard, but I mean, it's a 700 CP difference, so it's not like that big of a deal. If you have, do you have like absolutely no candies at all? I would always do the hundo, but I saw you get out. I was so happy. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I'm very stoked about the Psyducks. It's definitely been good vibes on them. I'm happy to get the ones I've gotten. Hey, they reverted the catch card thing in the bag. Whoop, whoop. Wait, actually? Finally. Look at this shiny shadow. No. It ain't a shiny shadow. Do I have to like reset my game? I'm gonna reset it just to check. Also, hi Psyduck. Leave the game mid Psyduck catch. When you fail the quick catch, so you have to do it the extreme way. Yes! Yes! W of the Wubbies. That's awesome. Actually, wait, here's a good question I want to answer real quick. How much you want to bet that's one of the reasons why they did it? The fact that the with your party was glitched makes sense. Yeah, I have a shiny background cactus hat Pikachu, probably. Yeah, he had it from the stack, from Road Trip. Cody, Final Strike. Who said they wanted this raid? Somebody literally just said they. Oh, Young Boy. How many shiny ducks are you at this event? 13. I've had 0 on the stream too, so surprisingly, but still just been doing really good on them. Been grinding like a madman for them, but also again, if you guys didn't see, newest best buddy, we got the charming Prince Charming Pikachu, 93 Rockstar Pikachu. Yeah, the current background, but it's still be a glitch. Fair. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. What am I doing wrong with the Psyduck glitch? Okay. Let's talk about it. So, Kadu, essentially what you got to do is you go to the Psyduck, you click it, give it a berry, run from it, right? Go back into it. If it still has the berry, you run from it again. And you just go over and over again until the berry leaves. And then what I would recommend is not even give it another berry, just throw the ball. Don't even switch your ball, just throw the ball. And just catch it that way. That's the way that I did it. I'm too scared to like switch the ball, switch the berry, like give it another berry. I'm too paranoid. And hopefully you're doing good today. Kiddo. In my video, you can kind of see me do it too. The background of this event on another Pokemon that isn't Psyduck is not real. You can do it with any background. Wish I had Ray if I wanted for a quick second. Yeah, oh, you know what he's doing? Is he doing the swipe thing? That's just... Is it that thing where he's swiping fast enough where he got the thingy? That's probably what it is. Whatever, we'll just leave it as is. I won't lie. He's someone that I know, but he does clickbait a decent amount. He is a friend of mine, but I call a spade a spade. He does clickbait a decent amount. It is what it is. I didn't do that background trick with my hundo because I was scared it would run. That's fair. I mean, was it a wild hundo? Did you know it was a hundo? Was it called out? Yeah, I got you. No worries. Oh, so it was a called out one? I'd be so scared. I would be so scared. That was my paranoia. 2 of my shinies yesterday, I could have kept going and tried to get the background, but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't keep going. I was like, it's taking too long. Look at this shiny though. Just kidding. 2263 ain't bad. 2280 is done though. That's why I did golden razz it and just caught it. Yeah, honestly, I respect it. I would do the same. We're locked in, baby. Alrighty, so is Dino in chat? Worst case, I'll just give Dino the timestamp. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do these 3 raids. I'm gonna get a good stretch in. And I think Adrian went to the grocery store. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run 1 mile today. I don't know if I wanna do the 2. Maybe we'll do the 2, I don't know. News dispenser, I love it. I love it. WWs. Look, as my life was not up to life, we're going down. Confirmed. Wait, do you need me to re-explain, Canoe, the trick? Wait. I get it, I'm waiting. The banana mile. Confirmed. My legs are just a little bit sore. Dude. We ran 5 miles on Monday, 2 miles Tuesday, 1 mile yesterday, but I'll have you guys know, I broke my mile record I ran my fastest mile I have in my last 7 years. Like, the last time I ran a mile this fast was when I was 17 years old. Dude. I haven't ran under 6-minute mile in 7 years. And it's mainly because I haven't timed miles like that for a long time, and then I've been, finally motivated again. But yeah, you have to feed it. Yeah, so you have to feed it, run away, right? And if it keeps, you have to keep just going, running away, like it's like a cycle, right? Hold on, let me see how long. Yeah, we got 50 seconds on this poke. You give it a berry, and then you just have to leave, come back, leave, come back, leave, come back, until the berry disappears. Also, I'm going to hop in this raid because I'm going to kind of, I don't know if we're going to be able to get this. Boom. I don't know if we'll be able to get this done in time, but we'll try. You guys might have to crash. This is going to be a close one. Buddy 4. Hey, we got 5 W's. Thank you for the help, Marissa, by the way. And everybody that's in the raid. Deb, QB, Marissa, Young Boy. Legends. I'm pretty sure it's already expired, so you guys could just click ready. How we got enough for that quickly is kind of crazy. Try to get in quick, you're like... Crashy Gonzalez, confirmed. Not Speedy Gonzalez, Crashy Gonzalez. Let me get the water from my bag. And then it was 15 minutes, the berry was still there, found a shiny. Did that, the berry was gone, the throw ball. No background. Wait. Found a shiny, was gone. That berry was gone, throw the ball. No background. Did you, so 2 questions. Did the berry leave, you ran away from it, and then you went back into it by any chance? Just thought I'd ask. Because that's been the common theme of people that have failed the glitch, is that they ran from the no berry, and then they went back in. And yeah, what up the Panda God? And W Canoe as always. The Savajos. I'm flabbergasted. Wait, by what? 3 Arcanine snapshots today? Oof. That's an oof. I'd rather Psyduck be too. That is definitely an oof. Would you guys be fine if I delayed the banana mile to Monday? Since it's a non-event Monday, it'll make the Monday more interesting. Plus, I want to run a little bit later today. So I feel like if I run now, I'm going to get tired earlier. At night. Maybe that's just me. You're the boss, confirmed. Because I feel like it'll probably be a better banana mile on Monday. Plus, with 24-hour stream tomorrow, gotta make sure I'm ready. I just feel like it's a more ideal day for it. Banana Monday. Banana manna. Banana manna. Give somebody the opportunity, shiny, to get a banana grind on Monday. I'll put that on the 24-hour wheel. Full banana day on Monday to make it the mile plus that. You got the pull tube on? Not today. I had it the other day. My 7-year-old wants to stay up all night tomorrow and watch the stream. What a savage. You know, one of the funniest, unique parts about the 24-hour stream, which I find so funny, is there's people that I say good night and good morning to in the same stream, and it's so funny to me. Right? It's like, oh, I'm headed to bed. I'll see you later in the stream because it's a 24-hour stream. I find that actually so funny. Because it's just like, you know, I've streamed so long that I get to say good night and good morning to the same person. How many shiny Palkies do you have? Too many. Well, just got about 5 shiny ducks in an hour. Not bad. Wait, you got 5 shiny ducks in an hour? Sheesh. Pop off. Pop off. I'm glad that they reverted the catch location. I just don't understand that why they can't keep that the cool ball thing. Like, I don't understand why they can't do that and just have it as like have the cool ball thing. Like did they keep that, or is it still different? And just keep it at the bottom, right? I forgot to look. Oh, I was feeling bad for you, right? Just no background shiny. Cadu's got all the shinies, just not a background one. Yeah, the berry tray stayed. Have you done a Regigigas raid yet? Just up though. I've done a ton of Regigigas raids in my life. I haven't done one today. It's Thursday. Regigigas is for the weekend. Good vibos. Palkia, Schmalkia. Good vibes. But I haven't done any Regigigas yet. Not today, at least. All my remotes went to Shadow Raids and Palkias. And I did get a shiny Shadow Apom for my remotes, so very much was worth it. I didn't like the Mega Evolve page button was all the way down the page. True, that's fair. I always think the catch tag should also be all the way at the bottom. Like, I know you're trying to showcase the new ball and stuff. By the way, the fact that this ball kit took me the last ball and might run away. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. I just got back-to-back shiny ducks. Was super happy. Dubbies? Pop off, Canoe. You're savage. Deserved. Yeah, it's back to the old ball thing, too. This glass not in the middle anymore. Smack dab in the middle. It's just like it's a turret, right? Personally. Like, I just think it's one of those that's like... it's just easier to to take it out and make it a little bit harder for people, right, to exactly see where you are. Like, yes, like people, like the most common reply to like when I said like I thought that it wasn't the greatest change for safety is like, yes, people could theoretically, when you IV check, see where you're from, right? But like if I go into any Pokemon that I caught, it just shows exactly where I am. If I don't IV check, then like even if I IV check, it's just like a small thing. It's hard to see. It is what it is. But that's just how I feel. I got my first only after about 80 to 90 checks, but then I got a second 10 minutes later. Savage. So we went boom, boom, bada bing, bada boom. So wait, young boy, after this raid, does that mean you're officially going to be one raid away from your Shundo? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just inviting people that are online. Friends at all. We got Adelina and Marissa in the raid. The Savages. The double duo, the all-white drip locked in. Look at that. We got smart players too. We got smart Alec in the lobby. They knew we had to be smart players and click ready. You haven't gone to school yet? Fair enough. You do your thing. Most schools have started now, right? I believe. I think. Not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure most have started now. Been grinding all day. Only got one shiny Psyduck. What am I doing wrong? I mean, you got a shiny. How many checks did you get? Do you know? I mean, at the end of the day, you got the shiny at least. Better than 0, I guess. But 200? Oh, 1 for 200 is pretty bad then. If you know for sure you saw 200, 1 for 200 is pretty rough. So I just got a hundo background Psyduck. Sheesh. That's savage. Marissa got one of those today. I'm very jealous of it. I want to join the club. Draco Beater sucks. Yes, I have, Cooper. We've kept it kind of out of chat because it's like a very political thing right now. Like online, it's been like just so many heated debates, and it's just I hate the idea negativity and just all that. So I've said the same thing for everything. It's pretty, you know, I send out prayers to his family and him, and, you know, everything in there. And yeah, that's all I'll say on that. You got enough shiny ducks? I don't have enough. I need 30. If Cosmo wear a cowboy hat with the scarf, it would have been so much better. Adrian's heading home. Perfect. I'm literally getting ready to head home too. I will say, if the Beware had a hat, I think it would have also been really, really cool. Shiny. Like, I like the Beware as is, but a hat would have been a nice addition. I'm like right in downtown, babe, by the like the thing with the place with the place. Let's get some high Adries. Confirmed. Yeah, I'll meet you at home though. My plan was just do a quick PvP battle till I win. I was gonna wrap up at 6:30, so you might even meet me home, but that was the plan. And then we're doing the Banana Mile on Monday. Banana Mile on Monday. Oh my gosh, 3 ducks. Hello? Hello, ducks? Give me a shiny. No? I've yet to get a shiny duck today, so you know. Technically, I got 4 at midnight, but. Yeah, we try, like I said, we try to keep the incident completely, like, just anything about it out of the chat. Thank you, Mercer, by the way. Just anything about it out of chat. It's just like, it's a very sensitive topic, just everything about it. I don't want people, like, being like, oh, Tony said to look this up to look, da-da-da, and then they get exposed to all that internet hate and all that. I don't want to be involved with it. Yeah, it's pretty simple. That's all. Hold on, let me try Gastrodon. I'm gonna try this team. It's basically a Mimic of my Great League team, but instead I got Belly Bolt. Are you going to try to do another shiny Psyduck with the background using that glitch? Yeah, I'll probably try to get a couple extra ones. Because I want to make sure I get a couple extras for people that don't get it. Like Clean and Adri and stuff like that. I'll hold it for them. Nah, Adelina's popping off. She got a shiny Scatterbook too. Oh my gosh, Adelina's go. Hey, Wendy. How was the trip, Randy? Good vibes? Don't evolve my... Like, you got home safe? Also, I realized I have an Iron Head. Oops. Don't evolve my toady to the world's best, exactly. We just try to hunt the ducks and the bird piece. All right, Tony, I'm going to head out for today. Take care. I'll see you on the 24-hour stream. Sounds good. See you tomorrow on the 24-hour stream, man. Also, you get a shiny duck. Don't leave it. Come back and bury. You have to bury it right away or it won't work. Oh. That's a good point. Also, I am shocked that this Hariyama, like, I know technically you could say, like, it didn't beat it, like, we evened out, but, like, it technically beat me there. Fair enough. Wendy's a savage. He's a goat. Okay, let's see how much Parabolic Charge does, and then I'll determine if I switch. Do you guys think he clicked Trailblaze? Good thing I shielded. I had to respect the Trailblaze. Ew, you're running Primarina? Get out of here, dude. You know what's so unfortunate, though? Is, like, my team is perfectly countering his. Just the reverse. Can you use inverted mode? I used it earlier today. I tried to do it so much. Yeah, W finished the Shadow 8 Pump Line, right? Dude, I was so hyped. So you finished my dare to catch 10 shiny ducks? Yes, I'm at 13. I have 8 different shiny Scatterbugs so far. My elegant one's a 96 tiny. What the heck? 8? What the heck? You're a bona fide savage? As a few minutes ago, the background glitch is still active. Yup. As far as I know, it's still active. This Parabolic Charge should one-shot from this range. I have to stall him out. Come on. Dang it. GG's. I'm probably going to die to whatever this is. I don't die to whatever that is. Hold up. I probably still lost, but today, what up, Liam? I probably still lost, I think. I wasn't close enough to move to where I think Charm. I was one fast move away. Pain. W stream today. Thank you so much, Mercer. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was kind of, a little bummed out about the first stream glitching out a little bit. I'm happy that this stream held up a little bit more. Only had one, I think that one issue the whole time. So, at least that was a little bit better. Are you going to watch the game today? Heck yeah, you already know. Nice, I have 2 counters for him in the back. For Skelly. Do I just go Zap Cannon or do I go Parabolic? Can't wait for the 24-hour stream. Me too. I am genuinely, I'm so excited to see what the haul is tomorrow and just everything with it. So I'm pretty excited. I'm ready. I'm running Corviknight, Runic Grigus, and Skeletor. Ooh, Runic Grigus. How is he? Do you have anybody playing tonight? No, I traded Josh Jacobs, my only player from both of the teams. Well, I have Jacory, the running back. The rookie running back for Washington, but I'm not starting him today. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, we were able to push through for the second one at the very least. We survived. Are you going to run a long daily tomorrow? I don't know. I was low-key, I know it's going to sound crazy, but I was low-key thinking of running 24 hours of bulky powers. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but that was kind of my thoughts on it. And see what that gets me. But we'll see. I don't know. Okay, we let the first one go through, shield the second. It's pretty good, to be honest. Rock Tomb is amazing. Oh, he has Rock Tomb. Oh, that's good. There are a lot of people running rod types, though. Fair. Rock Tomb is a fire move, though. Like, that's crack. That's what's cracking lacking for sure. Yeah, I don't know how long of a daily I'll run tomorrow. We'll see, though. Good evening, Sue. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully ready for 24-hour stream vibes tomorrow. I am ready to go, ready to vibe, ready to flow. Pure flow state, shinies everywhere. I'll shield this one. I'll keep one shield for the back because that Skeledirge has a lot of energy. So I have to be very wary of the Skeledirge. Can't wait for your 24-hour stream. I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. I'm just excited to see. One of the things I'm so curious to see is, like, how many shinies do we get? You know what I mean? Like, that's just going to be such a fun, like, how many shinies do we get throughout the 24-hour stream? I'm worried. His Feraligatr has a move charge, but gotta do what I can do. I can only watch like 5 to 7 Central Time, which I can watch the full 24 hours. It's all good, man. I appreciate you being in it at all. So I appreciate you, trying to make time for the stream, dude. I appreciate it. Earth Power. Shoot, I might not be able to farm down. Hold on. Never mind, I won. We are unfortunately getting towards the end of this stream today, but it's been a very good day. It's been a fun one. I've had a good time. I hope you guys have as well. I will say, I will be able to finish my, what's it called, too, at midnight. The battle pass, I'll probably claim it all at midnight. But that'll be a video for the future, probably. We'll figure it out. I've been watching the stream like 20 hours of the stream. 20 hours? You're crazy. Crazy. What time does the stream start? 5 p.m. EST, so 2 p.m. Pacific. All right, let's see if we can go back-to-back wins. 20 hours is crazy. Me too, I hope I get a shiny background Cobalion. Yeah, that would be crazy. Shiny background Cobalion would be crazy. I already saw somebody get it. I was like, dang, dude, you're a savage. Let's get it. Let's get the Sky Attack. I kind of wish I had the payback on him. I'm probably going to switch it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bro, I'm running the wrong Skeledirge. No, Skeledirge. Corviknight. I'm running the wrong Corviknight. I'm running Sky Attack Ironhead. He's supposed to have Air Cutter. I get off of work at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, wow. So perfect timing. Let's go. Locked in. My brain didn't even realize. It's kind of funny. My brain didn't even pick that up. You're in robotics, dogs? I was in robotics in middle school. It's so crazy, some of the things that the kids my age were building. I was like, dude, I can hardly put together this piece and this piece. You just build a whole-on robot, dude. Like, what? I'm off to bed. See you tomorrow. See you around, Anna. Thank you for tuning in. Sarajeus. Okay, good news. That's a Thunder Punch. That's not going to one-shot. I counted 2. We hit Zap Cannon, Force a Shield. Zap Cannon, Force a Shield. Or not, okay. Or you just die. That's cool too. I'm down with that. Nice parabolic charge. Very nice. I will say, obviously because of shield, I'm probably cooked because neither I move, both my moves are resisted by Dragonite, but we could try. When we go down together. Psy Gangnam Style. Good for it. Respect. Whoop, 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 whoop. Shiny, shiny style. It's right, I got my shiny Psyduck today after 100 research tests. Savage. Glad you were able to pick it up, dude. Sorry it took you so long. How much damage does this do? A quarter? Actually did a little bit more damage than I thought it was going to do, but Dragon Claw is going to kill me here. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Liam. That sucks. Alrighty, now we got to end on a win. I got to make sure I'm using the right Corviknight too. I got to end on a win and then we'll wrap up. Where is he? There he is. Ultra League rank 39. And it's shiny. Which is very good vibes. Famous last words are like, no. Tony, don't do it. Don't say you got to end on a win. It's not going to work. I'm getting bad RG with my eggs. Keep getting 10Ks when I want 5s. Fair. The 5s this season are so good, dude. They're fire. And I will say, this season, the 10s are also the most disappointing. Unfortunately, I don't want to be the one that has to relay that information, you know, but I have to do it. Marissa, it's your boy. It's your boy. Lapras. I want to try Dustin in Roach League. I think he's rank 2 right now. Fair. Wait, you have a rank 2 right now? Dubs. You know what I just want to try? I want to try Armor Mewtwo. Sparkling Aria, I'm hoping. Yeah. Good damage, but not amazing. For him. I want to save Candy for Lucario to level up that upcoming Mega Evolution. Smart, yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, it's going to be a Mega Raid soon. That's a good point. Okay, what do you bring out? Now you bring out Belly Bowl. I'm going to shield. I know this looks like a dumb shield, but the chippies on Belly Bowl is very vital. See? I hate weak connection stuff. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, for sure I was going to. I also don't have Sand Attack. Bro, I'm Mr. Seller over here today, bro. I'm selling. I don't have Sand Attack. All my Corviknights are wrong. I'm gonna tell you I got a completely random Hunter Skidoo in my neighborhood. Jay went to get it and it wasn't there. Nah. That's savage. The fact that it wasn't there for Jay is also extra savage. Classic Tony Sell job, I know. Who would have thunk it, right? Who would have thunk it? Definitely not the Packers, that's for sure. The Packers won't sell. I believe in them. Oh. Adri's right at the light. Savage. Savage. Adri was right there. She was just chilling. I was gonna lose this battle, that's why I didn't shield. I just see her. I like jogged up to the side of the car. I was like, "Hi." Washington selling tonight, confirmed. Washington Commanders, more like Washington Sellers. Hold on, let me get the right Corviknight, and then we'll do one more battle. I had an air slash. I was like, why is it like look weird? Because it had a flying type fast attack. I've been trying to figure out the last Pokemon for my team. Like, ideally. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. There's so many Pokemon that are good. Togekiss is goated. AR mode confirmed. Adria just drove by. She just got back home from grocery shopping. And I just saw her drive by. Any of you guys decent PvP? Oh, this is the one I'm using in PvP in Great League? Never mind. Look at all the Togepi's. I mean, I want to look at the Togetix, but I just wanted to show off all my shiny Togepi's, that's all. You know, tell you just a flex around here, you know. Whoa, that's really good. What? Why? Why? Oh, dang it, dude. It's too big for, dang it. It's too big for Ultra League. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of fun in Great League for like the first time in a little while. I am also missing it already. I was having a lot of fun. That sucks though. I mean, having a water type right now doesn't feel like a bad idea. Dragon Tail is pretty good right now too. Reggie Drago's pretty good. Oh, shoot. Well, I don't even know who the third Pokemon I just entered in with this was. See you. I'll catch you tomorrow. Sounds goodies. I need help unloading? Okay, I'm coming, babe. Just park and I'll get there. We're going to do one more battle. I got to help Adri. Look at all these near floors. This actually might be pretty good. $24.95, that's worth it. I'm going to try Dragon Energy Drago. Dragon Breath, Dragon Energy, and I'm assuming you probably want Breaking Swipe. I'm going to try it. Obviously gets walled by a fairy. But Marissa, I'll see you tomorrow for the 24-hour stream. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for being part of the stream. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you for being here. You absolute legend. So do you unload in one trip? Yeah, we have a... I don't know if you guys have this. We have a cart. So we like unload it into the cart. Because we have to go up an elevator, so like you gotta just put it all into one thing. So we just put it all into the cart and then carry what we have to carry. Usually it's like we carry, if it's like a full grocery day, it's like you carry 2 bags and you carry 2 bags and then you like each, and then you pull the thing. Payback it is. He's not going to steal the first one. Today, how do you feel about the Dolphins after losing? They are the worst team in the NFL. What? The Dolphins stink. They need to trade Tyreek Hill to the Steelers and call it a season. Fire Mike McDaniel and call it a season. Just get ready for the draft. Get Archie Manning and hope he's not a bust. We can just bring it to the kitchen. That's fair. Rip Thomas's shinies confirmed. Yeah, Thomas's shinies are actually so cooked. Thomas's shinies are actually insanely cooked. That's a good point. You bring up a great point. Are you finished up stream? Yeah. Sorry, Wade DB. Holy moly, wait. Reggie Drago charges up Dragon Energy before Breaking Swipe now? Holy camoles. I mean, I know Breaking Swipe has the guaranteed attack drop now. Do you guys think he went for Ice Beam? I'm going to call a Sparkling Aria. I survived that. How did I survive that? Dude. How did I survive that? Yeah, Break Swipe is out 50 energy. Crazy. W to Webs. I did also hear about this too. It's good vibos. I'll let the first one, I'll shield the first one, let the second through maybe. I mean, Gastro's obviously my win con. I can't take too much unnecessary damage. I still think it takes 2 Sparkling Arias / Ice Beams to take me out. So I'm not actually like that uncomfortable with the idea of double shielding. The real question is, does the Drago have a move immediately? Not immediately. Oh, 1 HP! 1 HP, baby! 1 HP. 1 HP. GG's. GG's. Sounds like a tea party. Confirmed. Like a trade Marta 2 W's. I love it. Almost rank 18. Almost. Hey, Reggie Drago did pretty good there, didn't he? Alrighty, let's go ahead and go over what we got on today's stream, by the way. First of all, I want to say thank you to everybody that tuned in the stream today, and those that stayed even after a stream crash and restart, those that came back. I appreciate you a ton. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for making time for the stream today. W stream, W streamer, W community, W Packers, confirmed. Tony went into the Pack attack, confirmed. We love it. I would say the Packers about to absolutely clean house. But the catches today, I mean, we got a Hundo Spindo, which is good vibes. Crazily enough, my 4th ever Hundo Spinda, all of which same pattern. Don't know how that's a thing. Then I got 4 shinies, which was, I'm going to try to last 24 hours in the 24-hour stream. You're crazy. Crazy sauce. Changed up, be floating back. Oh, yeah, did I ever not change it? And I got a shiny Nimble, shiny Dene, shiny Shinx, and a shiny Shadow Apalm. Definitely the highlight of the day. And good call out. Jumpy Floaty has returned to Psyduck. We love it. 400 spin of the same pattern, yeah. It's like actually kind of crazy how that worked out. I have 400 Spinda. Every single one of them is the same exact pattern. I don't know how that happened, but it is what it is. But again, gonna say an extra special thank you to all you guys tuning in the stream. Sorry about the no wig on the second part of the stream. I literally forgot it. It's gonna be it's literally probably on the bed or on the counter because I took it off when I got back home because I was resetting stuff. But we absolutely love it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. If you guys can, please leave a like, subscribe. Go check out today's vlog if you haven't already. It explains how to do the glitch. And comment something positive on the video because, you know, or I don't know, just comment something positive, I don't know, on the stream because good vibos. But we love it. Sandwich time tomorrow, 4 a.m. Subway sandwich. We're going to be locked in. And also, we have some meals to give out to some people too. So we're going to be handing out some sandwiches tomorrow too because we unlocked on the wheel. On the golden wheel, we got 3 sandwiches from Alec and Mr. Business today. Unlocked the golden wheel. We're giving away 3 meals tomorrow. But then on the goat's wheel spin, also unlocked a sandwich. We're doing 4 meals tomorrow that we're going to give out to some people downtown. So that's going to be super fun to do as well. So we love it. Yeah, they reverted the catch info, thankfully. Best of luck for tomorrow's 24-hour stream. Thank you, Sue. We're going to see how it goes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. And peace. Tomorrow, we'll be locked in with the Ducks. Psyducks. Boo. Peace.